Ooh. All right, it looks like we're live now. Let me make sure I got my audio positioned properly. All right. I slept in quite a bit this time around. I ain't gonna lie. I've been a sleepy person here soon, or here lately. But I got some good sleep, and I got some breakfast next to me, so we are ready to blast off and have some fun today. I didn't know how to title this one because I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do because there's a lot of new cool stuff. But realistically, since it's one of the early days, in the first 3 days, I'm always a little bit off. I don't know why that is. On any videos I make, the first three, I'm always a little, I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm stimulated by all the cool new stuff. But now I can lock in. We're going to focus on whatever we're going to be doing next, which we have a high damage and I believe a high health Dinos, or however you want to pronounce them. And so I think that we could look for some good stats for one and make like a super one, like how I'm making my super rock drakes on Aberration. So we're gonna pop in, we're gonna see what we want to get. I'm thinking maybe a flyer, I'm thinking maybe what's it called? The beavers. And I'm thinking anything we can really get our hands on, like a MEGARAPTOR, but I need better armor and a better torch. I do want to get the rock drake, so we're gonna have to make a hazmat suit at some point, which is gonna be a little more tougher to do on this map because I don't know where the gyms are that we need, and so on. Also, hey GTA Killer Dog, aka hey Griffin. I said that, but then I was like, oh yeah, you go by GTA or Griffin. All right, now I do have to do one thing before we get started because I kind of hit start before even getting properly set up. But let's look at my newest Dino Noches while we wait. Look at this thing. Black in red. Now, it was only level 85 or whatever level it is, a 135. But we're going to use this one's colors when we're mixing with other ones because it has that nice black on it. So this is the first one we collected just for colors. And once I seen the mama to this one, I was like, I got to get her egg. And the egg was right beside her. So I went straight back to base. And we were golden. Also, one thing I'm thinking about doing, it's not going to happen probably this weekend, but I was thinking about adding a little bit of some fun stuff on the side to my stream where like people can activate things that could be bad for me or good for me. So that's all I'm saying for now. And then right now I am just waiting for my Wi-Fi to work properly before we commence forth. Also, there's that red drop over there. We're definitely have to go for that. Oh my goodness, I'm clicking the stick the wrong way. I'm trying to pull up my chat a secondary time. Oh, my sensor's still on. But yeah, this one right here. That's my bad. That would probably make things a little bit better. Let me back up. I don't like that it keeps saying that on the screen. Because if I disable my HUD, it's just going to mess everything up. No, actually, it's crazy that my Wi-Fi is acting up right now. I'm just going to turn this phone off and on. I just prefer to have my live chat on my phone than on my computer. Now, while that's booting up, I guess we can head out. There's 2 red supply drops. Looks like we should go for the one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 red drops. Another one somewhere? I don't know. I can tell you this much. We are not going to start the day off at night. That's for sure. We're starting the day off right here in the prime time. Thank you very much. Okay, so this one's on its way down. That one over there is on its way down. This one's already down, so we're going to bolt for this one as fast as humanly possible. Hold on. I'm trying to go to settings. I'm not censored or anything now, right? Okay, good. I can't believe there's so many red supply drops nearby. That's kind of insane. And yesterday's stream, we ended on a dino wipe. So, dinosaurs are going to be spawning in a little bit differently, but they will be here. This map is very... Oh, there's a Megaraptor over there. So that means that 150 Megaraptor I seen is now gone, but, like, I wasn't able to tame him yet anyways, and there was a lot of weird spawns, so I need to get rid of some of the trash. And I did get my comment section to work, so that is good. I can start playing with 2 hands instead of 1. Oh, maybe not technically yesterday. Sorry, my mind works where, like, wherever I left off last time is always going to be yesterday in my head. So, I do that with my friends, too, where, like, I'll say I hang out with one of my buddies on Monday, and I don't hang out with them until Sunday. When we're talking, in my brain, it literally was yesterday that we hung out. Like, I remember it as if I just woke up the next day and we're continuing off. That's just my bad. So let's see. Red drop. It better not despawn on me. I went on my fast creature that's not going to have much carry weight, so... If this thing despawns on me. Okay, let's see. I don't want to be too over-encumbered. We just got a first good chest piece. That's a step in the right direction. Ooh, some gas for my Zeppelin. Oh my goodness, let's go. Okay, that's the next red supply drop over that way. But that's the first piece of armor we need for a to tame the Megaraptor. I just need a decent set of armor, and I could probably do it with basic torches. I feel like getting a torch that's better than a default would be pretty difficult. Also, tomorrow's stream might be even later than this one. Sadly, just because I was going to go out of town today, so I slept in. So I was like, I don't want to stream if I'm going to be going out of town. But that didn't end up happening today. I'm going to go tomorrow. And so, well, maybe. And depending on where my streams lead me off here, because I'm probably going to stream for 20 hours. We will just have to see if I even end up going tomorrow. Because if I feel too tired after streaming for 20 hours, I'm not going to go. So, might just go on like Tuesday. I made a cup of broccoli cheese rice. Well, it was broccoli cheese flavored rice. And a cup of mac and cheese, and I comboed them together, and now I have this nice little delicious meal. Let's see, what did we get? What did we get? We got a platform saddle, some pants. Okay, we're not really getting anything too crazy, though. Journeyman Dinotherium? I don't even know what the heck that is. And then the other red supply drop was up near my base. Yeah, just a casual 20 hours. More if I have the energy. But, I mean, there is a chance I just get sleepy and I'll just call it, but I should be able to stream for a while. It is literally just cheesy goodness. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it was a casual 20 hours. Like, anytime I stream for just 6 hours and get off, I feel so worthless. I'm like, wow, I barely even played. Because literally about 6 hours is how long my walk is. So like if I go on a walk and it's 6 hours and I game for less than a walk, that's crazy. Give or take, I don't go on that 10-mile walk every time I walk. go. I'm hoping for something good in this supply drop. I feel like the supply drops on Aberration were a bit better. Just streamed 24 hours straight. I could. Ooh. Okay, we're over encumbered. What did we get? This is a Tapajara saddle. We got a Uteratus saddle. We got a Falusha Wushu saddle. All of that is good. I'm just going to whistle this thing to follow me, and I'm going to try to safely get back to base since he's over encumbered. All those red supply drops, I feel like I didn't get anything that good. I felt like it was all kind of trash. The Falusha Wushu saddle's not bad. The thing is, if we see anything bad, we kind of have to stay away from it. Oh, my house is just right here. Perfect. Oh my goodness, that makes it so much easier. Yeah, I might need another dino gate, but I kind of like the idea of this tunneling through in. It's just a vibe I was going for my base, and I'm proud of the vibe. Come on in, yeah. Honestly, designing my base to the size of one singular feeding trough ain't bad, because that way I can just kind of have them all in here wherever, willy-nilly, and we're golden. I'm thinking I'm going to need one more box like this, though. I want to have one. Actually. Hold on. I think I know exactly what I want. We're going to the Zeppelin. We're bringing it out. We're bringing one of my choice items. I think I brought a total of 3 choice items. Although one I did give myself in majority, and that was the cryopods. I gave myself 4 cryopods. I gave myself the Zeppelin. And I gave myself my favorite item of all. Well, the Zeppelin's my favorite item of all, but my favorite item of all to use right now is my vault I brought. Yeah. And then, you know what? My extra gas that I got, let's just cram that in. Oh, yeah, I remember last time we were streaming, I said I was going to take the Zeppelin and fill out the map. Ooh. Oh, there's another red supply drop over there. A 4th one? How long have I been streaming? 13 minutes and we already got 3 red supply drops. That's insane. Yo, what's going on, Variety Games? Welcome back. Did I say welcome back to you, Griffin? I think I did. I said hi. My brain's bouncing around now. I can't remember stuff. Okay, where do we want to cram this vault in? It's so big. I don't want to cover up my windows, but it is a good spot. We're covering up the windows. Yep. We're covering them up subtly. And then this vault is just going to be for any of my juicy items that we get, so I at least know where they're at. Whoops. And a rhino tusk. Okay, let's pull this out. Oh, you know what? Polymer might be harder on here because I won't be able to access polymer the same way I can on the other map with killing crabs. And so chitin is going to be important, but chitin's going to probably be harder to get without the crabs. Interesting. Learning curves are coming this way. Look how much pistol ammo I got. That's crazy. What is this? Cactus broth, a magical soup that will greatly reduce water consumption. The aroma of the cactus has a side effect, making the wildlife notice you less. Interesting. I don't really care about any of that junk. It's trash. You can go into the trash bin over here. Wait, let me grab my other items we got out of here. Also, I wouldn't mind exploring the snow area as well. Propellant, gunpowder, this. Whoops. This. And I think that's kind of good. All the other stuff can just kind of stay in there. And then, it looks like we have some decent items already getting into our collection. A little bit random, but we got a good shield for a Reaper later, which is actually kind of insane to have. So I didn't get one of those on the other map for a while, but I wasn't really going for supply drops as much. Let's see. So we got a chest piece that is good. I don't want to use any of the fur items for a MEGARAPTOR. So we have pants that are decent. Okay, we still need a lot more pieces, and the shield ain't gonna do nothing for me during that. Okay. And then that should be good on the boxes. Did I put anything on my mount over here? That's like 1 pound. Okay, so there is 2 more reds, or there's another red supply drop. I thought there was one over that way. I might as well pick up the red supply drops as they spawn in. I'm not gonna lie. I could have swore there was one over that way, but weird. Let's just grab this one. And then we can also check. I want to get a 150 Dino egg. We do have the incredible high damage one, which is going to be insane. And we have one that has some decent health. So that is actually really all I wanted, was damage and health on one of these guys. But if I can get a good carry weight one, that would be really nice too. And honestly, I think this is going to be a lot easier and faster to achieve than the rock drakes, because I understand how we obtain stats for breeding. Except the only problem is I won't know if the baby will have the stats until I get an egg incubator. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a helmet. That's perfect. What is this? This looks like a Rex saddle. Yeah, send it Rex saddle. How expensive? Too much. Too much, but it's a Rex saddle. It could be good for bosses. We got ourselves a gun, a silencer, some more polymer and gas. Okay, I'll take all of that. Whatever level that one is over there is probably its egg right here, level 55. I should probably kill these low levels in this area too. Hopefully we don't get another one stuck in the walls, because that was so annoying having the level 50 egg spawn continuously. It's level 25. Yeah, that was this one's baby. I knew it was. Level 95. For some reason, when you get close to the Dino Notices here, Dino Nachos, they bug your game a little bit. I don't know what it is. I should have never did any of the updates, because my game always runs good without any of the updates. Okay, level 20. And another just low level 20. Okay. We'll clear all these ones out. We don't need low level trash around here. Level 85, 95, and 25. Yep, we'll take these ones out. As you can see, these guys are bugged for some reason. Maybe it's their fluffy feathers. I think it's the bleed damage effect. I think it really is the bleed damage effect if I was to really think about it. All right. Just a bunch of raptors in this area. There's another nest down here. Wait, is there any more red supply drops spawning? I don't think I see any. But yeah, let's just go over what I want to do again. Beaver, exploration, Dino Notices eggs, and depending on what level these guys are. 22 and 50. Maybe a flyer outside of my Zeppelin. I haven't had an RG in a long time, and they're really not too hard to tame. Like 3 dino gateways, and we can trap with the RG. Let's see. There's probably not going to be anything down here yet, just because I haven't been around this area. Huh, okay, okay. And yeah, and last time we were live, I kind of figured out how you climb with these guys. Just a wee bit. I wouldn't mind practicing it one more time while we're here. It's the most obnoxious climbing system I've ever seen on a dinosaur. Like, I didn't even want to climb right there. Like, I do know you get a little bit of, like, you get this green crosshair once. Once. Like, maybe a second time. And then it doesn't really work. All of this is utilized with the same button press. I'm not gonna lie. You kind of... Oh. Let's wait for some stamina. So it has to do with double tapping X, holding X, and something else. Holding and then tapping X. I don't know. It's something weird and colluded with the X's. If you're on controller. Oops. Look at this area up here with these purple trees. I like that. I don't think I've actually been over this way. It wouldn't necessarily be a bad spot to explore. Okay, we got a level. I was wanting 25 of that, but you know what? A thing in carry weight wouldn't hurt right now. I've been putting a lot of stuff into damage and health. Let me look down here. This is a nice, pretty valley. The water on this map's really pretty. It has a nice turquoise green, and those trees really make it pop. And the fact there's not too many purple trees, because I know on modded maps some people are like, purple trees, all of them. That's too much. You gotta have the contrasting colors. Well, depending. Sometimes it can be really cool to have just a whole forest of them, but when a lot of modded maps get created, I feel like they just oversaturate it with something they think is cool. Which again isn't necessarily bad, but contrasts can be really nice instead of the entire map being one thing, which Aberration kind of does that. Ooh, there's a cave there. Like Aberration's red zone, it's too much red. It's oversaturated, but I guess it's a zone and they'd want to do it in zones, so it works. Like you can do oversaturated stuff, but it does have negatives for prolonged existences. What is this? This cave looks nice. Oh. Oh, it's one of these caves. As long as there's not a Megalosaurus. Oh, 180! I gotta be careful. This ain't good. This is there's gonna be an artifact in here. This is an artifact cave. I might have to put a marker on the map for this if it lets me put markers. It's just snakes and scorpions, though. I can deal with that. What's this? Oh! There's too much. There's too much. Oh. Something's making him sleepy. Very, very sleepy. I don't know what I got hit by. Hold on. I do not want to mess myself up. I guarantee there's an artifact behind there. Okay. I am not appropriately equipped for this. See, why don't the other caves have this kind of nice warm light in it? The other caves so far that I've seen, unless maybe they've updated it, are just like, they have this ugly color in them where it's really, really like hard to see. Versus this cave has some nice color throughout. It sells the blues from the crystals, but it has some normal lighting. I was like, this would be a cool cave to build in, although I'm not really much of a cave builder. Unless you consider just living in aberration cave building. Okay. So, that must be an artifact cave. I can't believe we found one. That's a huge win right there. Let me, whoops. Let me see if I can put a waypoint here. Whoops. Let's see. Name. All right. We're going to call this Artifact Cave. Override highlight. I don't know what any of that means. Icon. Imprint. Star. Star is cool. I don't want it just to be green. If it's gonna be a cave, it can be a little. It could be vibrant red. May I make the caves red? What about a little bit of blue in there? A little magenta. A little bit green in there. Oops. These joysticks are so annoying to use this for. Oh my goodness. Really? I mean, that's a crazy color, but I'll accept it. Now, to just put it randomly. Waypoints. There we go. Artifact Cave. I should have just had Artifact, but, you know, that works. I don't need the dinos marked. I know where my base is. No players, no deaths. Just waypoints? Yes. So this is Artifact Cave 1. Cool. That's actually really nice. We're going to have to explore that later when I get a little bit better dinosaur for it. I don't think going in with like a pack of these guys would be really that great, but we I mean, it could. It could because of that bleed, but I definitely don't want to mess around with that just yet. Oh. A 130? Which one's the 130? I gotta see what colors we got. Just a natural one? I mean, we can check its stats, though, because we could still get decent carry weight on a 130, is what I've realized. Because the 130 we got that was red had a good stat on it. There's a 145 in the group I don't want to kill. Wait, is there another nest? The one I'm looking for is that blue one. It's all the way around over here. Okay, this works. Oh, that pink one right there's a 145 as well. Hold on, let's get out of the group again. We got to clear out the low levels so they don't lay eggs, and then I want to try to get those other ones. Looks like my character's a little bit bugged on this guy. I'm a little bit worried if I jump off of him right now, I slide down to fix it, so it's worth it though because it's bugging me. Okay, that one right there we want to keep alive. We're going to keep... Wait! Okay, no, this is just a 130, so we do want to kill that blue one. I think it's that one right there. Does he have the blue on him? We still have this dumb magnifying glass that doesn't zoom in. Yeah, that's him. I see the blue on him now. Oh my goodness, I fell down on top of him like a big old clown. Yep, he's gonna make it up here to me. I just want to get that blue one over there. That blue one's low on health. Oh, I do have a crossbow. Okay, we cleared him out. Easy. Now that one won't lay an egg now. We'll bring the 140 back over to the nest. The nesting area somewhat. Was that the other 145? I hope not. Yeah, come on over here. I don't know why you went all the way over there. I might not even come back to this area to find that 145, but I like to at least have the chance to be there by having its egg be in this area. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try to get away. Hopefully it doesn't continue to chase me. I'll take one more little glance out for a nest around here. Just a tiny one. Okay, we're golden. And that's just going to be up by the artifact cave if we want to check for that 145 egg spawn. And then do I want to... I do kind of want to check one more direction here. I haven't been up here. If we can get this to work. I'm going to have to wait for my stamina. I got a mellow yellow today, too. Oh, yeah. Now, this is what's going to be nightmare fuel. You know what? I'll take this spot to get some stamina. I'm not going to lie. I could try to jump over this way, but if I mess up, we're cooked. I just love this game. It's so much fun. Just go up. Sometimes it just keeps climbing on its own, but then other times it doesn't. Wait a minute. I might have figured something out. Let me test. Let me test. Uh-oh. No, I'm stuck in a wall now. Oh my goodness. Nah. Okay, if I can get myself in a good position to cryopod him, we'll be fine. Otherwise, I gotta close app, and I don't know how far that's gonna put me back, which would be absolute nightmare fuel. Okay, this kind of sucks. But we were almost in a position earlier for this to be fine. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna censor my screen for a second because this is just colluded, ugly mess. It's not good to look at. Nah, there's no point for me to censor my screen, but still, like, I might use a cheat code to get out of this. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry to people that don't have this ability, but we're gonna ghost it. I'm sorry. We ain't dealing with being bugged in the wall. That's what I should have did immediately. Do I just pop ghost again for that to go away? Are we done? Okay, there we go. Nope. Ghost is still a thing. Ghost is still a thing. How do you unghost? How do I unghost? Is it walk? I don't know the command. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. We fixed it. If we glitch into walls from now on, I just gotta remember ghost. I don't know why that core memory just came back to me. But that would have helped me out so many times in the past when we had to restart our entire save for that. Level 55. 25. Okay, so we don't want neither of those. Still on the lookout for a high-level Mel horse. Even if we don't have the other stuff ready. Alright. That's a 140 Jerboa. That's kind of worth it. I want a Jerboa pretty bad. There's a yellow drop. I don't see any red drops. I think we're just going to go for red drops because since they were spawning so frequently, we might as well just keep trying to get them. Oh, that's a MEGARAPTOR right there. He's level 25. Let me check the map. I want to just discover that direction. I want to get to the edge of the map over there. Of this way. Although I said I was going to do it on my Zeppelin, but it's much more fun to do it on a dinosaur. Well, actually, the Zeppelin's not bad. Especially for some areas. But we can't find caves that way. Oh, saber-toothed salmons. What would I need to tame that requires prime fish? Because we could get that off of those guys. I mean, we need cooked prime fish for some of the imprints, so it wouldn't be bad to stock it up, cook it up, and then just have it with me on at base. Now the question is, can you go up over this way, or is this the edge of the map? This looks, yeah, that has to be the edge of the map. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go north a tiny bit. I just want to fully clear out this zone today. I think that's really what I want to do. We'll do it zone by zone. Which if I go all the way up a ways, we can at least get a chunk of it gone. Okay. So we're gonna dwell into this forest just a tiny bit because it's just I want that smudge right here just to be gone. The one that's close to the ice zone we'll do later. I think I figured out how you climb with these now, though. I don't think I'm going to be an idiot with climbing. I think you get the crosshair sometimes, but if I hold X... Yeah, if you hold X, it makes it a little bit better. Okay. And if I hold X while on the side... Whoops. I don't get why it can climb up certain surfaces and then certain surfaces it glides down like that. Come on, keep climbing. Okay, let's see. This is the exact edge of the world. It looks so bad out there. Why is it... It did not texture at all. It just looks like trash out there. Okay. That's kind of funny. Now, I'm having a problem here. Is that a smudge? No, that's not. Now, that's a smudge right up there, but it kind of all just looks like the same thing, so I feel like we'll ignore that. Now, let's get a nice aerial shot. There's a red drop out there on the ocean, or on the little the beach. I don't know, what do you call that? The shoreline? Nope, that's not right either. Or like the riverbed. It's right there on the riverbed. I think that's the word you use. I don't know. Beach makes sense. It's beachy down there. They put palm trees. That's good enough. Yeah, we're gonna try to round off this zone down here so I can have it all on my map. And like the odd part is I haven't even walked around any of this for the most part. This was, wait, what is that? Oh, that's an obelisk. I haven't really walked around this area. This was all just on the aberration zone. And we never even got to explore all of that because we don't have a hazmat suit yet to go deeper. Okay, let's just look at the map. Yep, we're just going to casually stroll this way. And I might disable the daylight cycle. I just don't care about night. I'm not going to lie. I just like being able to see. I have a problem with not being able to see now. Like, if I can't see something in a game, I just scream, I can't see. Oh, I want to check out that waterfall. I like the rain, though. I would honestly do permanent rain. And, because now the fog's gone, so it doesn't have that ugly green fart gas over the map. We could, I wouldn't mind doing permanent rain on the brightest it could go. Imagine building here on PvP. This would be such a cool little spot. It really would. You know somebody's doing it right now, and they're just like, this is the best spot ever. And then tomorrow they're getting raided. I called it out. If you built there and you hear this, you're getting raided tomorrow. Good luck. Don't log off. Climb! Oh, there's not a climb spot here, but it'll stand there. As much as I want to go up there, it's all slippery because it's raining. It's too wet to climb up that way. We can just walk. I can't believe we got one with such nice color, though. The pink is really growing on me on this guy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like hot pink. It's one of the main colors I got for my channel. It just needs a bit of black with it. Maybe a little cyan to be perfect. Yo, welcome back, Griffin. Oh, just look at this way. The bit of orange in the distance with those trees. I know they have scorched earth, but I think like a savanna, like an African map almost, would be really cool. With just those kind of trees, a bit of orange like that, flat lands everywhere. It'd be so cool. So maybe not as full on as Scorched is, although there is like a savanna area in Scorched, but like, you know, there's also jungles in Africa. I don't know, it'd be cool. Come on, ARK, make a series of different maps based on different locations around the world. Do like a North American one, an African one, one in Spain, because Spain's interesting looking. Every time I see Spain, I think it's Mexico for some reason. For like what the habitat there looks like with their trees and stuff. Unless I'm wrong. I'm thinking that because I don't know. I always get it wrong in GeoGuessr because of that. palm trees in Spain is just an interesting idea. I don't know who invented that. And I don't want to hear none of that. Nobody invented palm tree nonsense. Somebody put they invented palm trees in like Spain and put them there. I want to stay towards the left over here. There's still another cave. There's a lot of caves on this map. I'm not going to lie. And I believe my friend lived in a cave near the bottom corner over here somewhere. Oh yeah, look at this little like savanna tree with the orange sunset. Kind of hard to look at, I'm not going to lie, but also it's really pretty. As much as it's hurting my eyes. Oh yeah, I love how these don't climb. What is it even doing? Okay, maybe I got a little bit excited there, but like, I mean, come on. Some of the stuff these climbing dinosaurs do in ARK just absolutely annihilate my mind. No, like I can't even. What's fun of that? It's always these backwards jumps that get me. Oh yeah, I like the size of this map. I'm not gonna lie, and I love how the map goes all the way to the edges. Unlike Aberration, you don't get the full 100% of the map. Just because it's not a perfect square. Which I could get 100% of Aberration if I glitched out of the map. I don't want to do that. I gotta get that corner piece. No. Look at those smudges. There has to be a way up. There's a space up there. There's a space up there, and I'm gonna get it. Mark my words. Even if I have to go back to base and get my Zeppelin over here, I will. I 100% will. Let me just take a look at the climb. It does look doable from this position right here. Oh my goodness, we're doing it. Yes! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, thank goodness. What is that? Okay. Calm down. Are we getting the smudge? We need more to that corner. Look at this area. This is like a nice shot. Hold on. This is like thumbnail worthy. As long as I don't jump off of this and it goes the wrong way. Oops. Let me toggle this. Look at that. I don't know. Maybe pickaxe? I don't know. I don't have a spear. I like to have a spear with me. Crossbow's good. Hold on. We'll screenshot it once like this. That's going to be tomorrow's thumbnail. Well, the second stream I'm going to do today. Because at some point we'll make a thumbnail out of this. Oh my goodness. I'm taking a computer screenshot and the stupid PlayStation screenshotter thing was in the way. Oh yeah, that is so cool. I love that. I love that. I'm not gonna lie. This is why I keep the weather the daylight cycle in, because you never know when you're gonna get a nice shot like this. This is you know what? I want to appreciate it some more. We're gonna eat my breakfast right here. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, whoops. Now imagine like we sat here for an entire day, and then just did a time lapse. That'd be so cool. Although I could just set the daylight cycle to like 100 and it would just like zoom around. We get our time lapse in like 7 seconds. Oh, I forgot. There's also photo mode. What was I even thinking? I don't know. I think this shot right here is kind of cool. Give or take, we would have to move our dinosaur stuff around a little more. We can find something. We can find something that'd work here. Hold on. Whoops. How do I disable this? I know we only got limited time before this runs out, but we'll try a photo mode right there. Let's just see. I don't know, even just this silhouette's kind of cool. Only if the sun could move. I think the first shot we got is good enough. But it's always fun to, like, you know, take some peeks. What does it look like from this angle? That looks neat. I mean, look at this thing. This is how I'm going to view my dinosaurs from now on, is we're just going to pull this out. Yo, just a random guy. What's going on? Yeah, this is a really nice area that I'm in right now. Nice little sunset. I think really just first person right here, it kind of does it. I'm not going to lie. It does it for me. It's probably going to be my thumbnails from now on. I'm going to pop another photo, actually. There we go. Had to wait for his head to turn. The last one was better? Maybe so. Honestly, it's kind of nice. This would be a cool spot to build like a little cliff platform base and just have like a casual base that I come up at. Like when I'm on official server and I'm just like waiting around. This would be an area I'm waiting in, but I guess it's single player, so there's really no point just to stand here ominously, but still, it's still fun. Just checking in. It's 3 a.m. for me right now. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. And it's 2 p.m. for me. Okay, we need to climb up higher because there's still a smudge over there. No! Oh? Let me get to the smudge. No, there's a smudge in that corner. No, I refuse. I actually refuse. We're getting that smudge even if I have to cheat. I kid you not. I kid you not. We're getting that smudge even if I have to cheat. Wait. Last one I meant that shadow one of both your character and the dino. I got you. Oh, the purple sky right now looks so nice. No. The smudges. Look at this with all the supply drops everywhere. Hold on. I'm gonna do a little cheat for this, but let me do a backup save just in case my dinosaur gets brutally murdered. By the way, what did I do? So we've been live for an hour right now, about 55 minutes. First 13 minutes, we got first 13 minutes we what was it? We got like 4 supply drops. We found a 130 egg, and I've just been exploring and I found an artifact cave. So not too much. Why is the sun over here? It wasn't over here earlier. I want that smudge gone. If it kills me out here, I'm not going to be happy. As much as I don't like using cheat codes too much, I think this is a well worth one. Because the game doesn't even allow you to get the smudge normally. So, we're getting the smudge. I want to be very careful that I don't actually get myself killed getting these smudges off. I wish this was a little bit faster. I know cheat fly would be faster, but... Okay, I mean, there is a little bit of smudge right there. You can see that little bit of smudge. I really want to get it. But it's really not too noticeable, so I'm going to ignore it as much as it's bothering me to ignore it. It's not too bad. Now we can go back into the world. Also, wait, what does it look like out here? It's a crazy big mountain range. Surprised they don't actually have mountains like this in game that are like explorable. And what is it? Oh wait, and what is yesterday's stream summary? Oh, I didn't stream yesterday. Unless you mean like yesterday and it's my last stream, like what I usually mean. Which in that one I got a really cool black and red Dino Noches. And I got some good stats. I got one that had 43 damage, and then I got one that I think that has like 41 health, and so I'm going to combo those two together to have a really good one. Are you streaming every day? I just stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Mainly just Saturday and Sundays, but I've been doing Fridays for fun. And then like this week I've just been streaming a lot more because this new map came out. Or the best way I could say is I can promise Saturday and Sunday. Any other day I stream is kind of just random chance. But for sure, Saturday and Sunday, without a doubt, I will stream. Unless something bad happened to me for that day. I don't know if I want to jump down. Because I want to do all of the map I can legitly. But if I have to glitch out a little bit, that's fine. Oh! It flew me out sideways for a second. Oh, I panicked. I can't really see very well. No! You could have just climbed up there. Okay. Panicking myself. Let me see. I try to watch you some days. Alright. Wait a minute. There's some smudge right here. There's some smudge north of me. Okay, we could get the northern smudges a little bit later. If I just round out the edges. Also, I think I forgot to switch my Discord status till I was live. This is actually making me panic. I keep thinking I'm going to fall. But since I kind of figured out how you climb with it, I'm not doing bad. Necessarily. Okay, we're having a smudge alert right now. I'm thinking that I might have to ghost to get the smudges over there unless this turns for me. But there's a chance we can just get it if I follow the edge. Oh. Why isn't the world barrier just a perfect square box? I watch you because I really like I watch you because I really like your stream, my friend. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Jenny. Did you have to use the coin flip last stream? I don't think so. No, yeah, last stream we still did I did the coin flip, which I want to make a custom coin flip for it. And there's something else I kind of want to do. I kind of want to I want to like put something in the description and then like kind of like if somebody I don't know, I don't really want to say this yet, but like I'm going to do something where like people watching can affect my game a little bit. But it won't be for free. That's the only thing. So like somebody could make me have to kill my dinosaur type of thing, but it won't be easy to do that, but it could be interesting. Oh no, 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 please, please. Okay. Oh, I was able to get those smudges so far, so far we didn't need to use ghost, which is good. Let's take a peek out into the landscape here. This is so nice, all the way out to the snow. Wait, let me jump off my dude here. Oh yeah, let's get a side shot of this guy. Yeah. And let me go to photo mode. Let me see. By the way, I create character art and logo overlays for VTuber models, etc. And very free or in very feel-free prices. Can I show you my work? Maybe. I mean, there is a link to my Discord in the description. Dang it, if he was either looking up a little higher or something, it would be neat. I'm thinking maybe even a sky shot? Oops. How do I change camera effects? Let's see. I never really used this camera thing too much. HUD visibility, I know that one. Roll camera, depth of field, focal length, focal distance, pan. Ah, here we go. Presence. Save, delete, reset. Max speed, hide. Camera effects, show. Exposure. Oh! What is that? That was too much. That was too much. I faded away, guys. That was a fusion bomb. As much as I like it that it's blue up here. Now what about just this guy here? A dino. What if I try to move it like this? Oh, I know what I could do. As much as oh, oops. Sorry if this is a little discombobulated, but I don't really I haven't really taken any screenshots in this game yet, surprisingly. And so it's a little bit of its own thing for me to figure out here. I've done them in Ratchet and Clank a lot, so I got a little bit of experience, but let's see. Only if his head was turning the other way. I like the little freeze frame on the drops. I'll take a screenshot, but I don't think I'm going to utilize this one. It does look nice, though. I do like appreciating the map. I wonder how many people have walked up here on this ridge since this came out. Because it can't be many. I don't really feel like this is an area people just go to, but I know there's got to be a few other people that were like, yeah, let's uncover the map. This whole ridge up here would be interesting spots for PvP, though, because people would have to fly up to raid you. Alright, bro, I'm gonna go now. Good night and good afternoon. Alright, you have a good night, just random guy. Wait, is there crystals up here? Oh, I thought there was a crystal spawn up here. I was like, oh my goodness, really? Honestly, look at this. I'm quite proud of the little section we're getting down here. I just wanted to, you know, uncover this area. I mean, give or take, there's that smudge right there. And we'll just do it biome by biome. So today's stream is just going to be this biome, conquering it a bit more. And then maybe we check out what this area is over here, the Redwood Forest. Oh. Yeah, that might be a little bit harder, though, but we could do it. Oh, yeah, see you later, random guy. I just screwed up so royally bad. You know what? I might be able to get the smudges from down here. Oops. I might not have to be all the way up there. And we are getting close to the forest, so we're almost done with this section. Looks like there's some metal up here too. Wouldn't be a bad spot to come. Okay. Does it look like I'm potentially getting that down there? I might have to try climbing. Let's see. If I'm going to climb, I might as well climb just a little bit from down this way. Oops. I kind of figured it out. I kind of just want to hold the X button the entire time and then just quickly let go and keep holding it again. You know what? Maybe we'll just drop real quick. Did that give me my smudge? Dang it. We just have a little bit of smudges up there we have to undo. And then this section over here will be done. We're kind of doing it. I'm not going to lie. As I'm learning, I mean, it still is still a really annoying trying to climb with these, but like it's not necessarily, it's an option. It's becoming an option now. No, no. Oh my goodness. If you look at the map, there's like just the teeniest bit right there of the, like, this, actually we could just go with the whole square right there and call it a day. And then I just want to follow the squares up a little bit. I mean, give or take, it is the edge. We could just round that off and I could start heading north. You know what? We'll do that because we'll come back with the Zeppelin because there's still a lot more little spots that I need to do around here. Look at that purple sky, though. Let me disable my HUD for a moment. No HUD for a little while. And if we did, what if we did first person only, even while riding dinosaurs? Fully immerse into the world. I'd love this game to be in VR, I'm not gonna lie, even though I feel like there's a lot of stuff that would be impossible. It'd be fun. It doesn't have to be possible, you know? I mean, it's never impossible, but it would be real hard. And the developers would be like, how would that, like, if the developers asked before they made a VR version of this game, how would that work for some things, right? Because wouldn't it be difficult? Wouldn't rock drakes make you motion sick? Honestly, even if it made certain things like flying around on a rock drake almost impossible because of that, they should just do it anyways. Even if just one player managed to be able to learn it and functionally do it, it'd be so cool to see. Okay, we actually completed this little section around here. Now, I mean, there is one... What the heck kind of smudge is that? How did that stay there? Is that just a... Oh, I think it's just a log. Now, there's a smudge right here we're going to go and grab, and then we're heading back to base. It is starting to get a little bit brighter, though. And I hope they fix the HUD glitching out when you do no HUD, because that's always been a little bit obnoxious. All right. Let me do one thing. Yeah, we'll head up over this way. It's actually been really nice out here and peaceful. And I feel like the graphics actually look normal. Like, I'm actually able to see right now. The lighting's good. I think maybe it's because some of those graphical settings and some of the updates the developers have done as well. Because Super Me was, he helped me out with the fog and the clouds. And now that it's kind of like clear skies and stuff, I feel like there's so much more stuff you could appreciate. And the grass being smaller. It's all worked out really nicely. And then also I want to keep an eye out for some more Dino eggs. As we did get that 130 blue one, we're mainly going to check stats on it. But, well, I say blue, but he had the faintest amount of blue on him out of anything I've ever seen. Oh my goodness, there's a red drop over there. It's kind of worth it, I'm not going to lie. But this is just so pretty. I'm just double checking some things. Let me reboot the chat. I gotta reboot that once in a while. It doesn't even seem that dark this time around, which is nice. And it's raining? Oh. I hate how those Megaraptors technically fly. Honestly, they should just let you customize your HUD because I would like to have like pretty much nothing on my screen and still be able to see what level dinosaurs are. And like, you know how you hold pad, you can disable HUD or whatever, just have it have custom variants that you can switch between. That would be really nice. We're going to try to go to that red drop up there if possible. Oh, there's a fancy bridge right here. I wish there was Explorer notes. I'd be hunting for one at this spot. Oh, that's a Megaraptor right there. Okay. Okay, am I out of stamina? I gotta check. That could have been my problem. Yeah, we're out of stamina. We gotta wait a moment. Come on, just grab onto the thing. Why do you have to grab onto it differently? You see that? Isn't that crazy? How good I've gotten at that? With how horrible... No! All of that to just jump off the edge like some kind of clown? Oh, if I lose this supply drop... Honestly, it's better to do without a HUD. Because I feel like the crosshair is a lie. We'll just wait here to get some stamina for a moment. We have plenty of stamina. Wait, was that my dino stamina? Yeah, it was. Okay, now we're back up here. Like, what is this? I didn't even notice these around here. I didn't notice any of this right here. Huh. Okay, well, I'm going to grab this first. There's like a whole castle up here. Okay, we might... I can't see anything in the dark. Oh my goodness, what was even in that supply drop? We've gotten like 5 red supply drops today and got crap. That looks like it's delicious. What is this? Okay, an Ascendant Rex saddle. I think this is the blueprint we had earlier, though. Yeah. An Ascendant sniper rifle. What is this? Blue shirt. Ooh, the pants. And we got pants, helmet, and a shirt at base. We can almost get a MEGARAPTOR. I just want to have a full suit. Okay, but this over encumbers my dinosaur, so we might have to lose some stuff. This gun is heavier than a Rex saddle, which I'm going to be honest, I don't really believe that. The problem is getting back to base without any carry weight. But I want to take a look at this place a little bit, 'cause this is kind of cool, even though it's a little bit dark. Mainly because that moon is so bright. Oh. Ugh. I should have looked up at that. There's some bronze statues down here. That's interesting. I didn't even know there was a castle over here. Right here's a castle? I should probably mark it. Should I mark the castles? No, I just need to mark the artifact caves. I don't really care to mark the castles. It looks really cool in here. Stick with me, little guy. I don't want him going somewhere. I need him flying off the edge on accident. Okay, good. He turned around normally. You could build some cool stuff here, although it's pretty much just rubble. It's kind of... place is a little bit out of commission here. You want to jump with me? That was half my health bar. Okay, hold on. What do we need to level up? Either 10 wood structures or harvest resources or tame 3 creatures. All 3 of those are easy, and then I can get that 300% hot-blooded health regen, which would be really nice. I really loved having that on Aberration. Okay, let's try to get out of here a safe way. Since I'm going to have to be on foot, I'm going to have to be extra careful, but it looks like I have a spear. So, worst case scenario, I can fight. Ooh, I do have armor, though. I have a helmet. I'll wear it. You never know. You never know. I don't want to die. I don't want to put the pants on, though. Okay, let's see. So my base is this direction over that way. I have a feeling that Oh, I do know a way down, actually. Hold on. If I could make myself a parachute, my dinosaur will follow me. What does it take? 10 hide, 20 fiber, 40 fat thatch? We can do that. That's real cheap, actually. Can I even make it now? Let's see. Some more fiber. We don't have the hide, but my dinosaur might have it. Thank goodness. Now, if we fall onto a Megaraptor, that won't be fun, but hey. At least we're moving in the right direction. And also, I need to get rid of this spyglass. I hate how it's not zoomed in. I need to make my own. The supply drop ones are really bad. And also, I want to investigate that rock right there. Keep coming with me. You see that? Oh! 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 Okay, we go now. Oh my goodness, what was that even supposed to be? Man, I know it's a rock golem, but like... He came out of nowhere. Oh, he tried to catch me. Wow, that's really kind of you. He was just floating in the air? I was like, what is this? Never investigate a floating rock ever again. That's for sure. That's rule number 1 now. Rule number 1. Floating rocks are from hell. Oh, you got a baby sheep right here. Can you stick very close to me? I don't want to get eaten by that raptor over there. Oh, looks like the raptor lost. Okay. We're going to have to keep our eyes peeled on the way back to base. It's very, very dark. That got my heart pumping, though. I'm not going to lie. I wasn't expecting to actually be jump scared like that. Usually I feel pretty relaxed when I play these. Even when I'm going after Reapers and Sea Reapers, they don't really freak me out. But a rock golem just falling out of the sky like that. Oh. Okay, I don't even know why I'm looking behind me. That thing is so fast. That's a cool little tree. Building a house underneath this would be neat. That's a moth. That looks like a baby one. It looks quite small. There's a lot of horses over here. Also, what would I need for another one of these? Some more thatch and fiber? Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Having one of those for any quick escape is going to be something good for me. So I'm going to craft 2 of them. Might be the best way to get around. I've actually really haven't utilized those too often in my ARK experiences. I used to always carry one on me. They're 6 pounds a piece, I believe. Right? Oh, it's 6 pounds per 2? Oh, so they're 3 pounds a piece. Okay, so pretty close, I guess. I probably should utilize them a bit more, though, because they're really good. That's crazy you can survive this jump here. My base is pretty much straight up this direction. Okay, let's go. It doesn't work that way? I thought with the parachute I could just pop it last second and it'd be fine. I didn't realize it actually has to slow you down first, like in IRL. Oh my goodness. What? Okay, well, we'll bring my horse. It's a little bit dark out. I would switch it to day, but I'm actually quite enjoying the night right now. It seems bright enough that it's not too bad. And you know, the moon, it's because there's a full moon. When there's not a full moon, it's not worth being out in the night. It's too dark. But the moonlight's really pleasant today. Also, you know what? Let's go to settings real quick. I would like to enable light shafts. Save. Let's see. I don't really think I'm going to see any light shafts. I feel like disabling and enabling that, I never notice a difference because there's light shafts either way. I thought I got rid of the volumetric fog. It looks a little foggy through here. At least I learned that about the parachutes, because I know that they can take a while up in the air. Oh, there's a MEGARAPTOR over there to the left. I wonder what level he is. Honestly, taming a low-level MEGARAPTOR just to have one wouldn't necessarily be bad. Let me check the Discord. Help me? Wait, what does that mean? First GTA, now Arthur Morgan. Help? Help what? You said help and scribbled out all of the knowledge from that. Ain't no way. Okay, my first suggestion to that is to pull out an eraser and then clean up that board so it doesn't have those blue squiggles on it no more. Look at that moon. Oh, there's the light rays. You see them coming in? That's nice. Oh, it's weird how like your eyes have to adjust, or your eyes adjust in game. So if I look at something bright and then look away, I don't know if that's good though, because my actual eyes are trying to adjust and switch around too, and so it like does something weird in my head when the game doesn't update as fast as my eyes do. Okay, was this a bad idea to bring a horse? How do I get up there? How do I get up here? You know what? I know how we get up here, guys. Hold on. There's a secret path that not very many people know of. And simply does it wait, we're up here. I don't know what happened that made me come up here like this, but okay, I knew that would make him come out. Alright, let's grab my stuff. My stuffy stuff. Where are my goggles at? Right here. Oh, whoops. Let me do that. Is there anything else I want to put on my hotbar? My crossbow. Why did it put it there? Okay, that's decent. We'll grab the sickle. It can go down. We'll grab the spear. It can go down here too. And then I guess we'll just head back. I can dismiss that. Perfect. Check Discord? Okay. Let me crank that open. Also, is that the sun coming in? No, that's literally the moon again. It feels like it's practically day because of everything that's going on. Read the top. Only the top. Hashtag something GTA. So what I would do is I would just raid his base. That would be the best help I could give. Just go over to his base and flatten it out. Completely just fusion bomb it, and you should be fine. And if his base is too much for you to raid, even if it's PvE, just find a way to kill at least one of his dinosaurs, and you're golden. That's case closed. He'll know not to mess with you. Or, I mean, you do have GTA in your name. Go steal his car. If he has one. Imagine he has a Doom buddy, one of those Doom buggies or whatever those cars are you can get on here. You just go and steal one. See how it's like foggy through here? I could have swore I did volumetric clouds, right? Volumetric. Whatever. It was just a little foggy in here. What is this fog, though? I had it disabled. It might be because of the light rays. Okay. Well, at least my base is somewhat easy to find. I just have to follow the path for the most part. There's two different ways. I think if I go this way, it should be fine. Okay, come on, come on. It sucks how low their carry weight is. Like, I mean, they could take some falls. That kind of makes sense then. They had a bunch of carry weight. Kind of weird, I suppose. I mean, like Reapers, but like Reapers are like, they're just abominations. So I don't know what else to say about that. I think one of these moths might be my first flyer. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna Ebola one and then kick it in the face with my horse until it goes to sleep. Or get a baby one, that works too, but yeah, go get that other one. Go annihilate him. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's going for it. I hope that's not a Megaraptor over there. We'll wait for him to catch up before I go anywhere. That thing's super low on health. Here he comes back. Yeah, if I had a little army of those follow me around, we'd be fine. What's that? Was this a parasaur going nuts? All right. Yeah, what's up with this red fog? This fog wasn't here before. It's like some kind of blood moon. It's kind of freaky out in this area, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here comes the sunset. Hold on. I actually kind of want to see what happens when the sun starts to peek over the mountains. Let me disable my HUD. Let's see. This is going to be nice. I just know it. It's Roblox? Then you definitely need to steal his car. I'm just trying to watch the sunset. No. You want to ruin my sunset? You want to ruin my sunset? I don't even care. No shame. No shame at all. No shame at all. No shame at all. I don't even care. No shame. No shame. Let me watch my sunset. There's all those dinosaurs I had prepared for them to lay eggs. Why does my HUD keep coming back on? Let's see. I wonder how like quickly it will like switch from like this red to like actual light. It's not what I was expecting. What if I look this way towards the moon? It wasn't really what I was expecting, but now if I do that and I go into settings and I disable the light shafts. Honestly, I think it looks a little better without the light shafts. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just get our stuff deposited in base. Now, I need to see. So we had 43 damage on you. What did you have? 31 HP. So, I mean, 31 HP is not necessarily a bad stat. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting 40 health. But if I could just... 43 damage, 31 HP right here. If I can get, like, 31 carry weight, it will be decent for what I'm looking for. Oh, a golden treasure map. Oh, yeah, you know we'd be going for this. Level 45 requires a shovel. It's up by that castle, I believe, is there. Oh, no, that's where the beavers were, too. It's a perfect time to go get a castoids, honestly. Okay, yeah, we're going to head over there. We might grab a baby one, though. Let me just store my items, though, that we have that are extra. Like this. The 130 egg I wanted to hatch. We got some oil. Okay. And then we'll store our cool guns that we got. We'll store this. This. That's weird. I just started smelling eggnog out of nowhere. Store this. We don't need this trash or this trash. We need this. We need this. That 130 egg I do want to hatch to see what kind of stats we got in a little bit, but I want to dig up that treasure. So we're going to have to build ourselves a shovel. What do we need for that? Some cementing paste? We can make enough of that. I mean, I might need to go check because I'm starting to smell a lot of smoke. I want to make sure that there's nothing burning down and that it's just like somebody outside with a fire. So let me put this on my horse here. We don't have that much chitin, but we have enough. I probably have cementing paste in base somewhere. Oh, we have literally like 100 cementing paste right here. Okay, let's just make what we made. Honestly, when we go over to those beavers too, we might as well take their cementing paste. Okay, we need the shovel. And the castoid saddle will require more metal. Should I just get one right now so we can... Oh. That is all my metal. We don't have any extra metal anywhere? Any metal structures that we can break down? No. We actually need a bit more metal for a castoid saddle. Okay, that's fine. We'll take this shovel. I do want a magnifying glass that is of my own accord. 2 crystals, some fiber, okay. And that should be much better because the ones you get out of the drops don't have no zoom. And so I'm sick of the no zoom. Like if we put both of these on. The first one here won't have no zoom. Oops. Or whichever one I'm using. So this one has zoom, right? Now if I switch over to this one, as you can see, less zoom, right? Lots of zoom. Less zoom. Or maybe I'm crazy and it's working right now. I don't know. It was glitching earlier. I know I just don't want the unknown crafter one. Wait, they both say unknown crafter. Maybe I'm just crazy. They weren't. Maybe it just doesn't zoom on this map for some reason. That's fine. Let's store all of our extra stuff. I'm gonna go check that thing that I was talking about that I'm subtly worried about. And then we're going to go over to that buried treasure. We're going to get ourselves one of those beavers for some wood. And we are set to keep adventuring. And I might as well pick up some more metal while I'm over there too. Should I bring my, I'm debating on if I bring Ryder with me. As just some added protection. I wouldn't want to get him killed. That's the only problem. I'll probably leave him here. We can just get a castoids easier because there's going to be a ton of castoids. I don't need him getting in the way. And then is this guy as low as he can get on carry weight for the most part? No, he is not. Let's take some of this stuff off. I know I'm kind of procrastinating the fact that I need to get out of this area and go over to where I was going to, but we'll be fine for a second. Okay, and then for the most part, all of that should be fine. I just want to make sure we're organized. Actually, they're not even going to eat the stem berries. Those can just get trashed. Store, 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 store trash. And then these are just low-level 15 eggs, yes, and 55. Hopefully neither of those had colors that I liked because I could have kept them. And then, was this a Rex saddle? Megatherium, okay, that's not bad. We'll put the shovel on my hotbar. Okay, and now we're ready to go out that way. But I'm going to go quickly check what I got to check, so I will be right back. So, I'm going to position myself in a spot. I'm going to pause. I'm actually going to pause my game and censor it. I'll be back. All right, we are back. There's actually one more thing I need to grab. It won't even be 2 seconds. It's right behind me. See? Maybe 3 seconds. Okay. All right. Was that thing attacking my Zeppelin over there? It better not be. We need to go get ourselves a... We need to get ourselves a Castoids, and we need to go get that buried treasure that we unlocked. So, we're just going to head straight over that way. Let me double check for any red drops. I don't see none. Right next to my Zeppelin. I mean, come on. Why? Always gotta be some nonsense. I parked it on the edge for a reason. Of course, there has to be something fighting right next to it. Of course. I really do think horses should have a little more reduced fall damage than they do. At least, it doesn't have to be as much as like a Ravager or the Dino Noches, but like a 15% buff on it would be quite nice. That's an Oviraptor fighting. I've never seen that. Probably for its little 140 Oviraptor baby right there. I'd never tame those. Oh, there's a lot of carrots through here. Hold on. What's weird is I disabled the smog. Now there still feels like there's some clouds down here. Oh. These carrots are gonna drive me crazy. I don't know how many carrots that is, but I do want to get a high-level Mel horse at some point as well. My Equus has a level. Try to get him to 1,000 carry weight. And how many carrots do I have? I have 18. I'm really just following this beach a little bit just to get the carrots. I like to stock up on them time to time just to make it easier. So if I do end up spotting one of those, spotting a horse out here, it's good level. We can go ahead and grab him. These doties. The doties. It's not the same as being on Aberration, but you know, I still have a lot of fun playing. And so it really is a nice change up comparatively. I'm really happy to conquer that spot. I wish I was able to build up here, but as much as I was determined to like build on this little spot right here, and I was going to be stubborn about it, they had to KO me with the Uno reverse card, with their trump card, or whatever you want to call it. And they put a supply drop location right there. And they made sure to perfectly put it into a position so when my base was almost done, I got to like the last 2 walls. Sorry, but there's a supply drop location. Like, oh my goodness. I don't even think they think when they put down the supply drop locations. They'll just be like, oh, any good base location is going to have a supply drop right there so you can't build. Oh. And I understand why it's there. Like, you know, if you're doing PvP and someone builds a box around the supply drop, you never can get it. That's fine. But I'm on PvE. And I know people might do that on PvE too to hoard stuff as well, but like, single player. Who am I sheltering it from? Who am I hiding my loot from? Who am I hogging it from? And that's only because humankind is kind of just like an abomination when it comes to some of their ideas. It's one of my ideas. Not really, though. Okay. I could probably unmark the treasure chest thing right there. Because I know where I'm going. It's just where the beavers are. What the heck even are these? I've never seen these before. A Dinotherium. Oh, oh, oh! They stood by each other and I got too close to them. They're cool. I want one. I wonder how I tame one of those. He's got a big old nose. I want to pull on his nose. I want to swing off of it. That better be a feature. I just grab up on its nose and swing around. Okay, we're gonna get out of here though. As cool as those things are, and I've never seen them before, they're pissed off, and I don't feel like doing ring around the rosies. Oh. That one over there's not pissed. That one's still pissed, though. Look at him. They're cool looking. That's like an elephant. Okay. Whatever. He wants to be pissed off. I'll go the other way. I do think there's another way up that way, but, you know, we just be going this way until we find a way up. It's weird because I sat there and looked at it and I was like, wow, that's a really cool mammoth. And then I sat there and I looked at it a little bit longer. I'm like, wait a minute, something's not right here. Something's not adding up. Those are not mammoths. Oh, wait. This thing's all by itself. It's only level 20. Oh, there's one over here. I want a little bit higher than 20. 95 is perfect, actually. What about this? Oh, there's a beaver nest right there. More and more of these guys are showing up. Level 100. Honestly, I think I just want to... For one of these... They take so long to tame, and the last one I was taming was almost done. It took like an hour and 30 minutes. For a Rex just to come over and wreck it. I might just look for a baby one and swipe it. Like a high-level baby one. Level 85 is just a little under. Level 55. That's an interesting beaver nest right there. I think these big ones give just as much stuff. They are pissed, but hey, I got all the cementing paste I'll need. Thank you very much, Mr. Beavers. Oh, but if I don't take everything, it doesn't respawn. But you know what? It's fine for now. It is fine for right now. There's plenty of beaver dams around. Plenty of chances for me to do some other stuff to fix that. Okay, and I believe we can just dig the trash over here. I don't know if being any closer to the spot gives you better treasure or not, but oh my goodness, it does almost... It's a blueprint. No way it's a blueprint. 18k metal, but 636% damage. It's almost kind of worth it, but everything, it's way too expensive. It's way too... Oh, Ascendant Megalosaurus saddle. 300 armor on that Megalosaurus saddle. If I brought that to Aberration, I'd be invincible. For my Megalosaurus that I have. That'd be wild. Okay, now while we're here, I want to get myself a beaver. So we're going to be taking a little look-sees around. See if we see any misbehaving beavers. Out on their lonesome. Yeah, there is these beavers, but there's a different section of beavers I seen that I wanted to look for. Actually, it might just be right up here. What level are you? I don't even know. I think he's either 150 or 50. I don't want to deal with any of the ones in the water. They sound like thorny dragons a wee bit. I could have swore beavers could just spawn around out in this field. I thought there's like some field out here where they do that. Maybe it's up over here. Looks like there's some kitty cats over here. Oh, there's a baby kitty cat right there. Don't tell me this fart gas is coming back. I think that's one of those beavers that are still pissed at me. I want to find one. I want to find a high-level beaver that is adequate for what I'm looking for. Kind of interesting that they held so much of a grudge there. Okay, there's some more beavers over this way. What level are you? 60? No, baby. 45? You have a baby. 145? No, baby. I do like that color. Some of them look like badgers. Level 90 with a baby. And we could just go for the 145. I mean, I don't mind waiting a little while to tame one of them up. What about this guy all the way over here? 15. Hold on. I could have swore I disabled volumetric clouds. Volumetric. I think it's fog. And then the R dot. There we go. Yeah, the fog did come back. I'm right. I wonder what brought it back. When I put in light shafts, it's like it came back. It looks so much better without that nasty fog on screen. It's just everything's got to be dirty and foggy constantly. The world is never like that IRL. I don't know what the developers were thinking. Especially green fog. No one's ever seen that. I've actually seen some colorful fogs, though, when we had the fires here, but that was smoke. Maybe the developers don't realize that all fog is low-hanging clouds. And so when they have clouds way up in the sky and then they also have fog down low, it doesn't make as much sense. Or maybe I'm crazy. We'll look around. We'll find the right beaver. We'll find the right beaver. We're just going to look for one that's like level 100 or higher that has a baby. 135, no baby. Some baby raptors. 55 with a baby. 50. I mean, it's really, they don't really have to be that high of a level. That's a level 100 with a baby, but there's like 1,000 beavers over here. Although a quick assassination attempt on one of these at level 100 should be fine. Where is he? Right here? Now where's your baby at? Is it still alive? I gotta spot the baby first. Because if the baby's eaten, it's not worth it. Oh, that's a level 100 baby right there? That's a level 55 baby. I think the level 100 doesn't have a baby. I think the raptors ate it. Unless it's in the water. Can't get out. We'll keep looking then. We'll keep looking then. It's not like we're in any rush to get one as fast as possible. We just be looking for one. We'll find an easy target. especially when it just comes to a beaver. Like, it's literally just going to be a resource gatherer for me, so I'm not really too interested in going through all the loops of just trying to get one. I just want one. And honestly, a level 50 would be good enough because they can just get tons of wood. There's not very many trees in my area anyways. There's gotta be some more beavers over here. I see some out in the water. Need those land ones though. Oh, look at that one. That one looks like a badger. It's level 50. It's all on its own. I could tame him. An ascendant spear? Let's just take all of that. That's crazy, actually. 240% more damage? No, that's insane. What was the saddle we got? Oh, that was the Megalosaurus one I got earlier. This looks like a mammoth saddle, maybe? Megalosaurus, or whatever the heck that nonsense is called. Okay. Wait a minute. Are those behemoth gates? Stone behemoth gate. 2 of them. Well, at least we have those ready for our next base we're going to do. That'll make that easier. I need to put doorways on them, but I will take that. And that was from a blue supply drop. That was decent. $130 baby right there. A $130 baby right there. We have to take him out. Sorry, you're gonna have to go down, buddy. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Okay, keep the eyes peeled for that little baby. A 145 up in my face. Hold on, I got an idea to get this 140 out of my face. Okay, just go to sleep. I just simply want to find that baby now. Okay, yeah, you done? Okay. I gotta see if the baby comes back. Sometimes they'll come back towards this area. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, is that him right there? I think that's him right there. Okay, hold on. What? There's that one little 30 baby. He's around here somewhere. We couldn't have got far. It's so annoying that they're so small you can't really see them. Oh, oh. That's a fish. That's a little baby. It's level 20. That's not the one I'm looking for. He's going to be tiny like that. I don't want it to kill my horse. What? Why is there... There's like a barrier of some kind right there. Wait a minute. The fish. You were the 130, right? Okay. Let's just keep our eyes peeled. He'll be out here somewhere. Keep my eyes on the horizon out here. It's just going to be a tiny little thing. Where could it have gone? I wouldn't have thought it would go that far. These things are somewhat fast in the water. That's so obnoxious. I might have to find another one. Do they get pissed if I go in their nest? Hmm. There's that little one. That's basically what we're looking for, is that right there, but the 131 that was around. And that's the mama, I believe, to that level 20 it is. And its baby just stayed there. One more little comb over. If we don't see it, we don't see it. I think that thing got brain damage because my horse kicked it in the head so much, but it's not moving no more. Level 95, you're not the one I'm looking for. That was hard to see. That makes me want to look one more time, because if we just saw that one, and it was barely... He doesn't seem to be around here. I mean, that 95 would have been good enough, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna find another one then. That's really lame though, because a 130 would have been kind of nice to walk away with here. That was a baby. Is it not? Is this him? 130, here he is! Oh my goodness, we got him. Yeah. Oh. Perfect, perfect. He got a little ways out there, but we saw him in the end. Okay, now we can head back. Oh, I need to get some metal actually. Just remembered. We could just get the 2 metal nodes on that island. We'll have more than enough metal to make the saddle we want. And then, honestly, I wouldn't mind just for the next couple days here, or maybe this weekend, this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we just explore around and look for a base to actually, or a location to actually set up base for the big one. And then we can go around achieving some other stuff. But I feel like we finally got some decent starter dinosaurs to start on some projects. You know, we got the Dodic, we got the beaver here for wood and stone. So that's really all we need. The Anki is kind of like, yeah, you need an Anki, but we don't need that much metal just yet, so. And then we could probably start working towards an egg incubator, which would get me to my next project that I'd like to do, which is, what is that called? Getting the perfect Dino. And then after we get a perfect Dino and stuff like that, I say we try to get a flyer and some other stuff. I'm trying to think of, like, let's not go straight for a rock drake or a wyvern. As much as I want to just build up for one of those right now. I want to have a bit of, you know, regular stuff that we do first. Let's see here now. He has that much weight. I say let's grab just a teeny bit of crystals, because when we do make one of those things, they're going to require a lot of crystal. We should have the polymer already from some stuff that we found. We definitely have the cementing paste. We're going to have to make some spark powder. But, we definitely have to find a location to build up the next base at. So I feel like we had our fun over here. For the most part, I still want to be over. I'm still going to be utilizing this base a lot, especially when we're just hunting for Dino eggs. go, Mr. Horse. I am clicking square and nothing's happening. Okay, I had to look down for some reason. It must be like a weird spot or something. All these carrot seeds. I don't know where I keep getting all these carrot seeds from. That's a wee bit obnoxious. I do want to bring back 100 crystal. Well, I mean, my horse would be a little over encumbered if I tried doing that. We also got a level up for the egg incubator. We should have plenty of gas. There's some more crystal, okay. Because we're at 60, I want to at least bring back 100, because I think that's how much it takes to make one of those incubators. And there's a few other items we're going to have to make that may require some more crystal. So, we definitely on our way for some successful things. Because I have decent milk. Oh, boy. How am I? I hate it when the situations happen where I can't get up here. Oh, okay. I'll just put a little more carry weight on you. I want you to have 1,000. They really nerfed the horses, though. I'm not going to lie. I don't know why they nerfed the horses for this game. I used to miss them having like 2,000 carry weight and their jump being super good and them not using up all their stamina to kick. Let's look at our crystal. We have 167, almost 200 crystal. How am I not able to walk up this? This looks like it would be such a normal spot to walk on. There we go. You know, that's one thing that never changes with ARK is these horrible little barriers. Or, what's it called? Not even barriers. Oops. Horrible, something with the shapes of these where, like, it looks like I should just be able to walk right over this and then you're not able to. Not barriers, gridding, something like that. Alright, let's head back to base. I'm really glad we found that first artifact cave, though, because I definitely want to be doing the boss on this map. I'm curious what tech items are achievable through here. Probably all the basics, I would hope. And then at some point, we need to conquer the island, because the island has some things that I would like to get my hands on. And then, you know what? I should just get rid of this spear right here. It's 10 pounds. I just got an Ascendant one. It does really good damage. Let's go get that beaver home. It's going to be nice having these beavers out here for cementing paste. Even though cementing paste isn't too bad to make, it is nice just to be able to go and grab it for free. I'm happy we found out about the beavers here really fast, too, because, like, I only came over here for, I was just, like, exploring or something. I just came out this way and we seen the beavers. I think maybe it was a supply drop I was going for, too, potentially. I don't fully remember. Also, what's interesting about VALGUERO is it's considerably a small map. It really is. But it has a lot of underground to above ground, so it kind of makes up for it. Those hyenodons. I wonder if there's any armadillo dogs or anything like that around here. Oh, just looking at that terraria over there, or terrain. Looks so good. I like that area a lot. Oh boy, I'm dead. Maybe not, maybe not. Thank goodness I have Thank goodness I have 350 health. This horse is still a little bit on the over-encumbered side. What is that over there? Oh, never mind. Oh, it's actually that elephant from earlier. Those things are so cool. I really have to figure out how you tame one of them. Next time I crank open the Dodex, we're checking it. The yellow ones? Do I even want the yellow ones? I think it's the red ones I like. Oh, you like your buddy? Well, that's what you get. What do the yellow ones do? Imprint boost. Actually, the yellow ones aren't bad necessarily. I don't know how I feel about the 10% imprint boost. I kind of just want the fancy ones. It's the purple ones I don't like at all. Oh, there's my horse. I couldn't see it. Then maybe, if we're lucky, let me see. What do I want to upgrade next? Let's just get my health to 400. I know what all I already have. Like, I always do the same stats every single time, but I know for a fact I want to do health next because everything else is kind of decent for now. I used to mainly just put all my points into carry weight because I didn't care about anything else, but I'm good with that. Then you got those guys in PvP where they're like, okay, you're solely going to upgrade your health to be an absolute tank, and then you're going to kill people for us, and then you're going to have all the carry weight to like loot their base. Which I think is just an insane thing to be worrying about. And there's so much other fun you can have in this game. Okay, I'm gonna test something here. Let me look something up. Well, I guess I can unpause it, but I don't like showing the pause screen. Hold on. I'm gonna open up. There's a command I want to find. Disable. Let's see. That's not what I want. I'll figure it out later. Oh my god, why are the supply drops so good today? What? I never even buffed them or anything. Blueprints? No, that was just trash, but like, the first couple days on this server, I was like getting absolute garbage. And now all of a sudden it's giving Ascendant stuff? Did the developers put an update in for that? No, they said they adjusted the loot pool for the boss. Oh, look, there's a Dino that's glitched into the wall there. I told you they glitch into the walls. That one's going to be laying its egg 24/7, so we're going to sit here and kill this one. Come on, come back over here. I took your egg. Whatever. He's just going to keep laying level 95 eggs for eternity then. Oh my goodness. There's definitely a 140 egg right over there. Has to be. I'm too over encumbered to grab it. So we're going to go back to base. We'll come back for an egg. If that's a 140, we definitely have to go get it and start hatching some of these guys up. I'd love to. And we'll use my little fancy custom egg incubator I made until we make a new one. Ooh. Look at these blue horses. I can't really see them. They're so vibrant. They're level 15. They're so cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. I was just admiring. Okay, yeah, look what happened. Yeah, I'm not going to help you either. You guys could have had a nice, lovely home with me. That's karma for that horse. Honestly, I really want to go grab that 140 egg because we could be hatching that one egg while we organize our loot. So, oh, we got a chimney too. Ooh. Okay, let's go grab that 140 egg real quick. We'll take Ryder out there. Oops. And then that should be sufficient. Hold on. I want to try something because something feels wrong with the graphics right now. It feels a little bit... Might actually turn this up to 20. I'm not going to lie. It's a little bit different than Aberration where I like it turned down quite a bit. There we go. Just lighten up those darks a wee bit. Let's check what level this Megaraptor is, too. Oh, he's 130. Okay. It's good to see that 130s and 150s of those Megaraptors are pretty common. Yeah, I guarantee this egg right here is a 140. Yeah, it is that 140. I knew it. I knew it. Look at that pack out there. Now, if this egg is back, it's going to be level 95. Come on, I know you're in there. I hate how they glitch in there. Whatever. We'll leave it. It's just going to keep laying 95 eggs there. Wherever that 140 is, though, I would like to take him out. There's a 150. Hold on. Come here. Let's kill the low-level ones off then. We can get our first 150 egg today, which would be nice. I'd absolutely love that. So we're going to clear out all the other ones. We have to get this 150 egg. Come here, guys. Come to me. Unless that's the 195 and we got out. I don't know why those guys are so buggy. What color is that 150 as well? Is that the 150? If it is, that's kind of nice. Ooh, this is the 150. It has a nice green. Usually I hate green, but you know what? That's not bad. It'll mix well with the colors that we have. Come here, you little Dino Noches. I'm sorry, little 130 Jabroas. I don't know why. It's just looking at the Dinos caused that glitch. I'm trying to think of how do I deposit this level 150 to stay in this area. Because there's a few spots I can get him stuck in, like right here if I like zoom around it really fast. Whoa, whoa, that is super glitchy. I don't know if I can even hit one. Look at that. Whenever I go to look at it, it's so janky. I hope they fix that somewhat soon. Okay, you 150. You're gonna live here. Oh my goodness. Stop being so janky. That should be good. Look at that pink raptor. Honestly, I should get a raptor like this so it can fit in. I mean, it's 130, I could, but I'm really working on getting it. I want that 150 over there, so. Okay, now that we got the 150 in the right spot, if we leave the area for a little while, we come back, it'll probably lay an egg. I just don't need it. I don't want to lose it, because that would be really annoying. So I almost feel like I should do a backup save while looking at it. So if it ever... Oh, it's already coming for me. I don't know how it noticed me like that. I thought I got away. Oh, I'm very low on health, actually. Okay, well, it's subtly in the area I want it to be. Hopefully we can get by without it chasing me. I don't want it to chase me out of this area or anything. That'd be obnoxious. Nope, it's coming for me. Okay, hold on. Okay, now while they're fighting that, I'm just gonna try to zoom away. I'm just gonna try to zoom away. We'll go back to base for a little bit. If I can actually manage that without any nonsense happening. But we got the 140. That is something. We can go check its stats while that 150 decides to lay its egg. And we can quickly check right here. You never know. Sometimes they could. Although their egg timers are way different for laying. There's also a red supply drop over there to the left that I'm very, very tempted for. Although we're pretty over encumbered for some reason. It might just be the gear I'm wearing. I mean, there is a lot of meat here. Which I need all that meat. So actually, let's head to base. We'll attempt to get that red supply drop if possible, but I have to deposit all the meat. Especially if I plan on hatching one of these eggs, and I'll get a timer ready here in a second. Clock. We'll do the small screen. Should that be in the right spot? Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. What I'm going to do is... We'll throw the egg right there. And then we'll tell the kitty cat to start incubating it. Let's check how much time it has. It has 11 minutes. Okay, let's get the timer to that. Approximately the right amount of time. How did a raptor get in here, actually? That was weird. Okay. Now let's try to get that red supply drop. That's not a good sign. If a raptor can get into my base, that is... that is a little bit weird. Maybe we need a double layer of that wall. I feel like it spawned in my base. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, no matter where it's at, we're going for it. Let's see. Elevator platforms and nonsense. Some lights. A laser sight. Some flippers. Okay. I'm assuming there's an artifact here in this zone. There's probably also an artifact in the lake. And then one in the aberration zone. Unless there is multiple... Unless there's more than 3 artifacts on this map. Because I know on Aberration it's 3 artifacts and you're done. And the reasoning for that probably is there's 3 main zones and each one varies in its difficulty between gear and stuff that you have to get. So if there was a bunch more, it wouldn't really make sense. There we go. I feel like there needs to... The developers need to make their own personal tutorial video on how that jump works, because that jump is so bad to, like, learn on your own. But I figured it out. So we be happy on that. I just place this anywhere. I got an idea. Oh yeah, 200 metal. Yo. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. I love getting those. I have so many of those on my aberration world that I could trash for metal. Oh my goodness. I might leave that little elevator thing there so I can at least have something to place it on when we get them, but that is insane. I feel like I should put the polymer in here. And we'll put this nonsense in here too, because I want to keep that stuff. You know what? We have extra hide, so I'll throw that in there for now too. We don't need these rare flowers. There, that can help. Okay, you're still semi-low on health. That's okay. You got some new food. Now what we're going to do is go see if that level 150 egg hat laid, which if it did, that'd be insane. I just love how lively it is. Ark Ascended is so lively. There's so many dinosaurs. Oh, this could be the 150 right here. It doesn't come out and murder me. It's level 55. That's really lame. Now, this one's probably 95 if that glitched one is still glitched in there. But I have hope. That's the 150. Okay, we got the 150 egg. You know what? Just in case my game tries crashing on me. Boom, we're saving game. We can kill the 150 now so we don't get dupes of its egg. Although having a dupe of its egg wouldn't be bad necessarily if I messed up on its egg, but we're golden. We don't need them no more. And so it's going to have a nice green. Honestly, mixing that green with the pink might not be bad, and then the black. I feel like we could get something really cool out of those three combos. Because, I mean, the green, that at least that shade of green is kind of in the ballpark of cyan blue. But, I mean, it's not really. It's not really at all. But I could trick myself into thinking it's close enough. I like this little forest right here. I wouldn't mind having this within my base walls and having my own little spot. It's level 20 mil. Alright, you know we be hatching this level 150. So we got a 140 right there, and now we got a 150. And that's what I was wanting today, was the 150. That's crazy. And then we got the 5 minutes on that one. Oh, it got too cold for a little bit, so it went down a wee bit. But that's okay. 7 minutes. So we should adjust my timer since it got a little bit cold. I don't know if my horse knows the meaning of stop. Okay. We gotta pause this timer. I need to adjust it by a minute. Oh, whoops. That's close enough for the first one. Now there is one thing I want to do with this timer here. Oops. Because it's been annoying me. It only does this occasionally, but now that I see it's like that, I want to make sure it's good. Let's transform that. Edit transformation. We'll give it a little more space on that side so it doesn't have to be clipped. Close this. Okay. And we could probably shrink it just a wee bit. Doesn't have to be massive. Scooch this over. I like that. There, and now we got a 150, which is solid green. The 140 just has some basic colors, but that's fine with me. And we have these two 145s. I guess we have this 145 here with damage. Let's make some saddles. Yeah, I'm going to need some fiber probably, and what else does it take to make this? The Dino nachos. It takes wood. Let's go get some wood. Oh, the baby, too. Let's get him going. And our metal. and stuff. I almost forgot about all that because we ran into the raptor over there. Oh, that's not how I meant to do that. Oops. I don't want... Oh, my goodness. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Take this. Take that. I don't really care about imprint on you. I just shove everything I have onto this guy. I'm sick of carrying stuff. Oh, we just got a ton of metal, though. We don't even have to smelt it. We have enough for the saddle, so we don't even have to worry about that just yet. Because we just got 400 metal from those platforms we got, which is absolutely insane. And then when I pull up the Dodex to calculate the stats of these next ones, we will, we'll go and check how to tame one of those elephants, too. I wouldn't mind having one. They look so cool. I want that brown one, though, a little more than the circus clown. Don't get me wrong, I like the vibrant colors on dinosaurs, but some of them are just... Like, is the circus in town? Like a Bronto like that looks really cool, but a hot pink Bronto looks like garbage. I just even look in the mirror, but look at these guys. These ones, vibrant colors look super nice on. Super nice. No circus clown with these guys, but then if you look at these like a little more down to earth looking ones, they're pretty cool too. I like this brown fluffy one though. Okay, now that I got some wood, grab some hide. Craft 4 of them. I think 4 more will do just fine. We're gonna have the 140, the 150. We can put this on the 2 that we have, and then maybe the 150, and then another one wouldn't hurt. But I think it's really just okay. We'll make as many as we can because we have a lot of them here, and just having saddles is good. We could make some more chibis too. What do we need for this? Cementing paste and fiber. Okay, that's fine. And then we can make ourselves the castoid saddle. Which I got the cementing paste. We're going to grab the cake so we can make the chibis too. We got 2 minutes on that egg hatch. Okay. Grab 300 of this. I would grab the crystal, but it's going to be a little too heavy for me right now. This level 55 egg is a waste of carry weight. Behemoth gates. There was something else that was in here that I was going to do something with, but I don't remember. Okay. We'll make the castoids thing, and then now we can get infinite wood practically. Now this 43 damage one right here is gonna get in line. Because our next main one, we're putting all of our main ones over here on this side for breeding. So any breeding ones right here, those 2 right there, I don't really know the stats for too well, but I do have them screenshotted and saved. So I mean, it's not bad. I can get them a little bit closer, like how those 2 are closer. Now this one's really cool. This is one of my favorites. And then, do I even want to put it on these 2 right here? These are just alts, so they don't... These 2 definitely don't matter as much. These ones are just like... If I want to, have extras. I named them Alt so we would know. There's a red supply drop over that way. As much as I want it, we're going to have to make sure to take care of business here. Yeah, there we go. Our main selection over here is really nice. Ooh, egg time. Got ourselves a little baby. Oops, I picked up the other one. Well, I guess I'll hold on to the 150 for a second. Let's get this guy situated. Okay, this is the one with the subtle amount of blue on him. Which is perfect for me. I can't put that on you. Okay, let's calculate his stats. It looks as if he... Oh, he actually looks like he has high health. But let's see. Let's see how that actually pans out. And I'll let you guys see me calculate the stats as always once I have everything pulled up. Okay, the Dodex. I'm gonna have to move. Whoops! I'm gonna have to move this. Pop it up. We'll scooch it over here. Oh, I enabled it, but I did not even put what we were supposed to be. You're supposed to be seeing Dodex. Yes. I'm just finding the guy real quick. It's the Dino Nacho Cheeses. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go to stat calculator. This one's a 140. Okay, so ours has 1320 health. That's 28. 630 oxygen. I mean stamina. Oxygen's 510. The food is 3,112, which is kind of low. That's nice. Carry weight is lower. And melee damage. Whoops. Give or take is right here. I mean, he has high stamina. I'll call him 32 stam for now. I'll call him 32 stam for now. Because that's kind of something decent for stamina. I don't know what... I should have been keeping track of this a little more, but I didn't know what would be high on these guys. 40 is still the good one to go for. But he's going to be our highest stamina with the ones we're keeping track of now. Yeah, and then we'll figure out how to organize the other ones. Let me get this egg and timer down. So this one's going to be hatched in 4 minutes. 420, so I'm going to have to just go beneath that. Boom, play. Oh yeah, that's pretty synced. Okay. Good, 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 good. Then we'll calculate the stats of that one. Now you're going to need imprint in 11 minutes. We have 4 minutes. Could I go to that supply drop and back in 4 minutes? I don't know if I could do that. But you know what? You know what? We'll save game right here. Go to my backups. Let's just smash those out of history. We'll put a backup right here. We're going to take a chance. We're going to take a huge, huge chance here to get that supply drop. This 150 could have some insane stats. I hope it does. It has cool color, though, so, I mean, we'll take it for that. It's a nice green. I couldn't imagine them making an aberration variant of these Dinos. Like, if there's a Dino that spawns down in the aberration zone, would be absolutely crazy. Oh, you know what would be insane? What if the developers added in, like, a secret egg location for these guys, but they don't spawn at it? So, like, if you took an RG, you grabbed a wild one of these Dinos, and you took it down to the aberration zone and laid an egg, you'd get the aberrant one. like a Easter egg to do that. That would be insane, actually, if they did that. Doubt they would. Doubt anyone would even try to look for that. But, you know, I play so much Call of Duty Zombies, it always makes me wonder what kind of secrets there could be. And it'd honestly be a really good idea. There we go. And we got 2 minutes, so I gotta be fast. And Quetzals can have babies now, so I could tame a Quetzal through killing it and getting the baby. But I like taming Quetzals the hard way. With the Zeppelin. No. That'd be interesting, though, taming it with the Zeppelin. Or how that would work. I'm risking that 150, baby. We might just have to retreat. If I can't climb over this and have a minute left over, so if I can't get up there in the next 30 seconds, we're going back for the baby. Okay. I'm trying really hard here. Okay, we can get the supply drop. We can get it. I did it. 1 full minute. Let's go. Okay, while we're getting stamina back, let's, you know what? I'm going to say screw it and give myself a piece of carry weight, because you never know. Oh my goodness, it had the most amount of stuff I've ever seen. It was so worth it. Okay, now we got to get back to base as fast as we can, because that egg's going to hatch. And it's a 150, so I don't want to lose it. And I also don't want to lose the gear that we just achieved. Okay, what would be the... Whoops. What would be the best way to get over to my base? I think we can just go this way. Yeah. Okay, the egg hatched. It's going to be hatched when we get there. I mean, there is a chance we get some bonus time, like if it's too cold when I'm far away, or maybe the fires don't register, and so it says it's cold while I'm gone. Could be giving us some bonus time to get back. You always got to swing for the fences. That's all I got to say. If I didn't know how, if I haven't been learning how to climb with these things, I would have never been able to make it up there. That fast anyways. Now I gotta be careful for those Megaraptors. If they fly, they could go right into my base so easily. Even if my walls were like 8 high, those Megaraptors have double jump. So that little height there, they probably could go over behemoth gates, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, look at the stuff I got later. I just want to get this baby. Okay, it's still an egg, so it looks like it probably was too cold while I was gone. It was. Oh, it gave us a bonus 2 minutes. I think if you get out of radius, if I go too far from this kind of incubator, it stops working. So you want to stay close in the proxy to this. That has to be what causes this to act a little differently. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Whoops. Save. Enter. That's close enough. All right, let's look at what loot we got. We got, what are these? Cluster grenades. Primitive compound bow. Deinonychus Ascendant saddle. Oh, the Deinonychus. That's that alligator. Another Faluzawuzu. Some fancy gloves and a shield With 30k, oh yeah, that's gonna make getting a Reaper so easy. When we do go for a Reaper on this server, it's gonna be like, it's just, I don't know, Reapers are so easy to get. You just need a good shield and they're cooked. There's nothing they can do to stop you. More pistol ammo. How much pistol ammo have I got? Let's, as much as I don't like doing alphabetical. Look at all this ammo we got. That's crazy. All this polymer we got for free. We just be getting lots of stuff for free. Oh, we got some regular polymer there. That'd be good for a ghillie suit. Not gonna lie. Let's make sure our Castoids is doing okay. Hello there, Mr. Castoids. You want to cuddle? Okay, that's 50% imprint on you. That's my bad for not being here for that. I could give him an imprint cake. What about you? You got 4 minutes until you want some love. I do like the blue on you. That 31 stam is all right. The 41 damage, I mean 43 damage we got on that one is going to be insane. And what about these guys? I don't even think I imprinted either of these ones. I'm going to have to check their stats with the pictures we have. I was going to be like, why are you still look hungry? You got about 30 seconds on that egg over there? Okay. I don't really care about imprinting the beaver too much, but you know what? What else am I... What other creature am I going to be utilizing this imprint cake for? The imprint thing is bugged. So it's not even going to tell me that he's imprinted because of the other thing. Okay, whatever. We got our little 150 right here. Yeah, he's going to have some good stats. I already know it. Come on over here. I think carry weight would probably make me the happiest. I'm not going to lie. Whatever it is, I'm just happy we got a 150. Oh, he has cyan blue on his face there. Okay. Let's pull up the Dodex. Oops. The Dodex. I want the Dodex to come up. I don't know why it wants to glitch out like that. There we go. And then this guy's a 150. Low health, but that's okay. I mean, that's a good sign to me, having low on certain stats. Lowered stamina. Lower this. Please have low food. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Just 31 in that. That's a good sign. So far, so good. Oh, no. It might have insane melee damage. Don't tell me this thing has more insane damage than the other one. This thing has worse stats. That one had the 40. What is this? Does this have anything good? 20 weight? This 150 is just a dud all around. Mainly because of this high food stat, though. So he's not... This one's not even crazy enough to record his stats. I don't even need to record his stats at all. So we're just going to shrink that. His color is cool, and the fact he's a 150 base is cool. But that's the extent of his coolness. And what about you? You want care in about 30 seconds? Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Also, should I get rid of the rainstorm? I just have to leave game and enter back in. Oh, wait. I just realized. He's going to cook himself out. You want to go for a walk with me? Ain't that sweet? With that imprint, he had 31 stam, so 630 stam base. Over here, 140. We'll stop him here for a second. This little Dino, put some more meat in on him. This one's full grown enough that doesn't really matter, but let me make sure he does have decent food. And there's the feeding trough. He'll get big enough for it, but I want to quickly check my my thingy here. So I'm gonna just look at these guys from right in this angle. And I'm gonna quickly check what my old raptors had through my screenshots and just see if any stat sticks out to me. If they don't really stick out, then it's not even worth figuring out my other ones. We'll start from the beginning. The first one we got, which was a 135 base, had nothing special. Okay. The next one we got, which was the 140, and this was the purple and greenish one, had 29 food as its best stat. Okay. So that one's kind of a dud. Then we got another 130, which I calculated the stats for. It had 29 damage as its best stat, so there wasn't anything interesting. Then there was a 140 that we got. The first 145 we got had 29 health, 33 damage. Oh, we have one that has more than that. Oh, it had 34, I think, food. Yeah, that's not great. The next one we tamed was a 145 again, and it looks like he had 31 melee damage, 31 oxygen. So nothing interesting there. 25 stamina? That's not great. Then we got the one that had the 43 points into damage. Okay, so basically everything I had previously just wasn't really that great. And so our two greatest stats that we have really is the 31 health and the 43 damage. And that 31 stam. I mean, 31's not... I mean, I would like to get 40 in every stat, like what I'm doing with the rock drakes, but I'm fine with getting at least 31. I want to just make one that's decent for me to, like, go around on. And so with the 43, like, you know, base damage, and then having the base health, which I don't think I upgraded this guy at all yet, so he'd have almost 2,000 health base. That's not bad. And then having 630 base stamina versus, like, where's Ryder at? Ryder's, like, leveled up quite a bit. He's level 185 now. Just now is getting 600 stam and some other stuff. Like, yeah. I think that would be decent. Now, what do you need for your imprint? I still want to imprint this one, just to get it. So let's put a timer in for that. It's going to be pretty much 8 minutes, but that's close enough. And then let's just say let there be light. And what does my inventory look like? There is this beaver right here. He's going to be ready soon. You got your saddle on you. Perfect. Let's grab these. And then I kind of want to hunt for some more dinos. I'm not going to lie. Dino noches. Dino nachos. Now this one's not crazy for the color, so I'm going to put him on this side. But he has good stat. So... and you know what? These two right here in the middle, they may have been my two 145s that have cool colors. However, their stats are kind of patooey. So I think I might just put him right here. I think this might be where I start the line. I'm going to put the two bad ones over here. actually. 'Cause I mean, I still like their color. Color is absolutely perfect, so I don't mind that. We can breathe that in later. But always perfect stats first, colors second. So we're not even gonna worry about breeding colors in until we get all the stats we want. Let me test real quick. 31 stam, 43 damage. Okay, so these are all our good ones. The 150 is gonna be gonna have to be in that little puddle. Let's see. Is there any way I can just make enough space for him? I think he could squeeze into right there, right? I hope. I mean, even if I don't park them perfectly, I still just like having them up like this. Although I do like the blue on this one. You want to get one with some yellow. Yeah, and technically all these ones over here are trash. So at least when I actually technically started writing down their good stats when I actually got good stats versus like the ones that don't have good stats. Look at the color on this one though. That blue on him is nice. Can you hold that yet? Yes, you can. You know what? I like making the sheep hold stuff, so he might be a good one just to pop this out on. The horse. Do I want to maneuver any of this stuff around? I do want to move this, this. I could keep that. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Behemoth gate stuff, we'll take all of that. My regular arrows aren't bad. Okay, there we go. At least we'll have this semi-organized. How much of that wool stuff do we have? We have the helmet, we got pants, and the gloves. If we can get a full suit, I want to go out to I want to go explore the ice area. I think one full suit should be sufficient. Oh my goodness, we're actually getting a lot of materials for the ice area. You don't know how bad I've been wanting to build in a snowy area, but I really want to save that for Lost Ark when that comes out. This crossbow should be fine to knock out something if I see something cool. And then we got 3 minutes to check for some eggs. I just want to check that easy zone over there, over the death circle. The death circle will be next after we get the imprint, if we can get it. And you know what? Oh, wait. Actually, where is that MEGARAPTOR at before I do that? You know what? I don't trust where it could be. Level 95. Ooh, I like its autumn colors. Okay, let's save here. I want to disable that rain. Best way to do that is probably a command, but since leaving the game works, it works just fine to me. Okay, no more rain. I don't see the 150 anywhere. Or that level 55. There's one more easy one up ahead. Wait, if this thing has a baby, I wouldn't mind grabbing a pink one. You have a baby? Of course you don't. That's a nice sheep right there. It'd be cool if the color of the wool would actually do something to the armor itself. We could get another blue one. That's a nice, pleasant light blue, too. I know they can have nests down here, although it's pretty rare, I've realized recently. Oh, there's metal that spawns right down here, too. And then the other nests are right next to my base that I can check. So once we go back to base and, like, imprint, I mean, the other nests that we can check are going to be right down there. But there's going to be hundreds of them, most likely. Alright, let me disable the timer for now. Whoops, hold on. I don't want it to just be black up there on that side of my screen. Can I just pin that to taskbar so we can have it there? That'll make it easier. It's 73 degrees in my room. I am getting a tiny bit cooked because of the heat. I know the last 2 days I was really cooked because of the heat, but today's been quite pleasant actually. It sucks the 150 we got though had like worse stats than pretty much any other dinosaur because it was so equally spread. But you know what? He looks insanely cool, so that's all that matters. I just mean, look at these stats. Like, there's nothing that pops out. I mean, that damage kind of pops out, but like, if we go over to this one, he was 145 base. He has a 411 there. Wait. 373. Oh, it's because it's different because of the other thing. That's fine. This guy has insane base damage. I forget the imprint works. Like, once I imprint them, it's not even worth looking at the difference between their stats, but like, because it can confoozle it. Let's, see. I mean, there always is the chance, though, that Dodex is a little bit off because, when they buff certain dinosaurs, and the stats are probably different than Evolve by a bit. But since I imprinted it, it's not really worth looking at that. Let's see. 135 female raptor. For some reason, I was thinking that I was going to get its egg here, but I forgot. That's not how that works. Okay. This is just level 50. Oh, it's a baby raptor. Oh, that's a 130. You know what? I don't need 130s. Unless they look cool. I don't know why it made it so buggy to look at these things while they fight. I still believe it's all those little bloody particles. What about these horses? A 135 mil? That's actually what I need. Really? That 135 horses is getting itself killed? Okay. I was probably running straight back there to where there's more of these raptors. But I need a good high-level male one. Do I dare try to tame it? Okay, worst case scenario. Oh, he's already running. It's okay, horse. Just be friendly. I got a carrot for you. Why do you gotta be pissed? Look, I'm not hurting you, am I? I can. I can. I should bring my shotgun with me on these trips. That horse would 100% get it right now. Yo, wait a minute. Look at that Jerboa. Is this level 100? Still haven't got myself a little Jerboa, buddy. First of all, is that actually the 135? It doesn't look like it. Oh, it's all the way over there. Let's go get him. This is like the worst location ever to try to tame one of these guys, though. Especially with the hundreds of things that can spawn down here and just vaporize me into powder. Well, that's not a good sign. Okay, well, that's the one I killed earlier. It kind of looked like the horse. I hear him. Oh. No way! It's because on my controller the sprint won't go away. Okay, well. Or you scared him. He's down here in the trenches and he's still alive and you're right here to scare him. Oh, I thought that was the horse flying up in the air. Okay, we're gonna go around a little bit. Once it looks oh, it's looking the other way. I was gonna say, once it looks the other way, I was gonna move in. It's okay, horsey horse. Did you get startled or something? It told me I could give you a carrot for a second. Hold on, I don't even think it would work properly if he's stuck, so... Here, just be free. Look at this, I helped you. Just remember that horse. Don't look at me. Look the other way. Okay, that gave me 25%. So two carrots is 25%. We have more than enough carrots? Okay. And then if we can get this horse back to base, we can actually breed them. Which would be perfect. Come on. Don't you want another carrot? Oh, it has a nice, like, purple to it. I don't really like the green, though. For the horses, I like it to be very, very, like, not crazy colors. So, like, if it's just like, the more subtle the color is, the better. The super vibrant horses are, like, weird, in my opinion. So this one just having a subtle purple to it's perfect. 48%. It's definitely an awkward situation being down here. That baby 135 raptor, though, I feel like I should adopt him. I mean, he's 135. Just having little raptors like that can be fun. Although I don't think I'd utilize them. They're just going to rot away in my base. It's 59%. I was thinking we were going to be a little bit better on that. Oh no, is this really that much better than being out in an open field with the MEGARAPTORs under loose? It's actually it's been quite peaceful down here. And I don't know if the horse being stuck really stops it from needing carrots as often. I mean, it just needed one right there. Depending if I still feel like adopting that raptor by the time this thing is tamed, we might bring him home. Wow, I love how I can't see anything. Wait, what about taming one of these in first person? I've never looked at what that would be like, especially when it freaks out. It's just kind of, you have to face a wall for 10 minutes. Okay. Well, at least he's at 82%. Oh, my raptor's doing something good for once. He's trapping him. All right, good spot. We need one more in this horse's mind. Taming effectiveness is still 100%, which is kind of crazy. Usually that doesn't happen. If I popped out a cake, do you think that would work? I think if I eat a cake while riding him, it should work. There we go. That works good enough. Okay, you need to get over there for a second. Now follow me. Let's get out of here. So I do need a horse just at base that doesn't really move around, just as my mortar and pedestal. That we can just fill up on all the materials we need. And then I'll have one for exploring and taming because they're super good for that. Alright, where's my horse at? I gotta introduce her to her new boyfriend I just got here. Oh, another red supply drop over there. It's just been constant red supply drops today. Like when we first logged on, there was 10 of them. I mean, four. Yeah, these horses are cool. I got a basic one and a colorful one. You still following the horse? Okay, you can stop that. Oh, I have to whistle one stop. Wait, did I make sure to imprint you? I did. I need to give you a saddle, though. Oh, I did give you one. Oh my goodness. He can squeeze in there, but I pushed too far and he bolted right through. Oh my goodness. You have to get it perfectly. Yes. Look at those colors. Okay. Can I disable that? Oops. What about your carry weight? Everything in here should be fine. I can lower it by eating these. Now, as much as I want to check for more of those eggs down there, it's a red supply drop, so we definitely got to bolt for it. Because we're very close to getting a full suit of armor to getting a Megaraptor. And then if we just so happen to get a better torch, that would be nice too, which torches are pretty rare. I've only ever seen Ascendant torches drop on Scorched Earth. And maybe the island. But I'm hoping that because you need them for the Megaraptors, they put them in drops for this map a little bit easier. Yeah, no, I already know what this cave is too. I meant to jump over this nonsense. Okay. Oh no, the red drop is gone, I think. Yeah, it's gone. We missed it. Well, there's always this one over here. I should have been a little more quicker. An oil pump? We got a whole oil pump out of that? I don't even know where any oil structures are. We got the pants here. I still need the shirt. We're going to put a little more carry weight on this guy. Did I think 300 was bigger than 400? Hold on. That's a cool horse. Come back. That's a 130 horse. I got 10 carrots. I don't think 10 carrots is enough. It could be, but if it wasn't, that would not be good. A pink horse like that, though? We might just get all pink dinosaurs. I just keep finding them. But it's definitely a nice color that sticks out. That doesn't feel like clown makeup. Okay, you know what? I think I might try to get that horse. I'm not gonna lie. We just simply need to get some carrots, which they shouldn't be that hard to find down here. Honestly surprised we haven't seen any yet. There's some carrots. Perfect. I don't think we'll need many because we just got a 130 mil with about 10 carrots. Yeah, 18 should be more than enough. Unless those raptors do some good damage to it while we're out there, but I could probably kill those first. Wait a minute. That red supply drop still up there? Did I just not see it? Oh my goodness. I think it was just out of my field of view. Why is its beam so little? Hold on. Okay, that might be a hard climb over there. I still want to get that horse if we can. It's weird because I did not see this many pinks on when we were in Aberration. I feel like the pinks are like exclusive to this map or something. No way. Oh, that looks a little bit easier to climb though over there. I was climbing that so good too. But now that I see this over here, this seems a lot more manageable. And in first person too. I don't know what it is, but I do think it's a little bit better. Don't tell me that red drop now disappeared on me. Is that another? Did that pink horse come up here? Or is that red? That's a red one. What would I much rather have? The Mel red one or the Mel pink one? Well, what's that? Supply drops like glitch, and every time I'm far away from it, it shows back up. Okay, Pinky's down here somewhere. I see him. Oh, what? I didn't move close enough to ride you? Nah, that's foul. Now, hopefully those raptors don't do anything crazy. There we go. That's the best whistle I've done yet. That was a 140. Taming effectiveness is still 100, though. No! No! That hurt the taming effectiveness. I don't know why I kept doing that. This horse is just trying to get beat up. Oh, why? Why are you going this far away from my raptor? Oh, we're gonna fall down there. Better not. We have 10 carrots. I hope that's good enough. That's all I gotta say. It might not be with the 67% there, since I jumped off it a few times. Just gotta be extra careful. We might be able to get this horse. We might barely just be able to get this horse with the amount of carrots we have. We can lose the 1 carrot from its durability. And regardless, the color on this thing is real cool. I like that it has the black stripes. If it was a solid pink, it would have been cool, but since it has the black, it like pops really nicely. Or gray. It looks a little more like a lighter gray than a black, but... Oh yeah, we have more than enough carrots. Can't believe we just went and got 2 good horses, though. That's not bad. I've been really wanting to get some horses for a while now. Okay, 1 more carrot. We could get it in the next 2 seconds, because sometimes it likes getting 2 back to back. Come on, I get it, I get it. A nice, juicy, succulent carrot. You don't want it? I guess I'm going to have to eat the carrots then myself. Maybe that'll encourage it to want one. I haven't had a carrot in a long time. I used to like to put them in a juicer and just like have some carrot juice. There was like a few other things I like to mix into it that made it real good. Yeah, let's take a look at this horse. Yeah, this is actually a solid horse. Okay, let's go get our raptor. This one has 2,000 health. I don't know why our other one had such a low health. We got like a really bad stat one, honestly. At some point, someone's gonna be like, why are all your dinosaurs pink? And it'd be like, because all the ones I ended up finding were pink. And then now that I'm kind of building a theme with those ones, it makes me want to collect more just so they're all the same. Have an army of them. Oh, thank goodness. After losing that red drop earlier, it's nice for the game just to be like, yeah, here you go. How long would I have to wait? It is up there. It is way up there. We could probably come back for it. Come back for it. We'll get this horse back to base. This is a nice little area, too. I wonder if you could put wood pillars, or just pillars, starting from the top of things, so you can have them come down and make it so you can just, like, hang off the ceiling. Oh, we could go this way to base. Ooh, the scion wings on that moth right there. Okay, we got you a second boyfriend. He's a little fruitier. Yo, welcome back, GTA Killer. My bad. Welcome back, Griffin. Okay, wait, let's whistle this one stop real quick. Oh, whistle one stop. There we go. Now we got this horse right here. Let's get my horses out in the light. I don't know what they're doing over here. Okay, this side over here is going to be the horse side. The other side is going to be the side for the the raptors. And we'll put the head out. Just the shoulders lined up with that. Now that's a pink horse right there. Oh my. This is our other boy. Honestly, I wouldn't mind taming a couple wild horses. Now this is one of my riding horses, so we probably don't have to line her up. Other than maybe like right here-ish. Be a good parking spot for them. I need to figure out a spot for my regular raptors though. Let me whistle passive on this bunch. And then wait a minute, I forgot I picked up something heavy. Oh, you got the #1 crown when you said I'm back. I just realized. Give you the XP boost with that one. Oh, I got some sulfur too. Okay, let's go get that red supply drop. Today has really been good for supply drops. It should be landed up. A lot of pretty sunsets. It's cool seeing these drops though instead of just on the surface. Is that a thorny dragon saddle? Dinotherium. I think that's for one of those cows that I wanted to get. Broth of Enlightenment gives me more XP, right? If I popped one of those with the XP cake and went and killed an alpha, would I just get maxed out on some XP? Alright, I'm going to quickly check down here. I want to see if we can get one more 150 egg or something. I want to get like a decent, okay-ish stat for carry weight. Oh, that's a new one. Ooh, a 140. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that right now. We could easily get a stat on that. I don't know where the 140 is, so we can see if we're getting good colors. I always like knowing before we hatch it, but you know, surprises are cool too. There's a bunch of baby raptors right here. What level are they? 130? 132? Oh, there's a mega raptor down here. I don't know how I feel about that now. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. 130. I hate it when there's a mega raptor down here where I want to collect my eggs. Level 90. What about over there? There hasn't been no new egg spawns over here in a long time. I thought that was a nest. A whole little family of horses over here. I don't know. These nests right here seem broken. Had eggs in them once ever. Oh, there's a pink sheep. It's like a purplish one. There's a pink doe dig. Why is there so many like that? Like it usually isn't. It's usually like a mix of some colors, or we just be getting lots of pinks on this map. Now only if we can get a lot of cyan blues, because if we can mix the cyan blues, pinks, and blacks together, that'd be perfect. But if we get max pinks, I can use them for when I get the other colors I need. So I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Anytime we see a color that I'm looking for, we'll collect it. And then we'll just mix them. Prime meat. I don't think anybody asked for that Megaraptor to come over and say hi to me with internal haste. Now, if that 140 is glitched in the wall, it's going to keep giving me dupes of its egg. Which I hope not. Starting to get a little bit dark. Is my mic working right? Yes, it is. Okay. So 140. I do like it. It's close to my base. Ooh, a red drop as well. Probably not a good time to check the drop out because I don't have carry weight, but I'm going to go to it anyways. Wait. I could have swore I saw a nest right here for a second. Am I crazy? That is a solid pink Dodic right there. We'll switch to first person. I don't know why that was being so fishy. A saddle for that? Okay, it's Ascendant. Is it worth it? Oh, it's not that expensive. We just got some metal behemoth gates, which is going to be insane, especially if I just want metal off of it. That looks like a metal ceiling. Some shadow stake. That's the 140 I want to keep. Let's see. Can we get myself some carry weight? We have more propellant. Do I even need it? I have some at base. Oh, we can kind of move. I think that's faster than the slow little walking pace that we have. Yep. That's a little bit annoying to get back to base this way, but we have a lot of good loot. And then I think we might be safe from here. Oh yeah, I was going to be like, why aren't you chasing me? I don't see my base. Oh, it's going to be through those trees. Oh, hi, little tiny Anky. 150? 150? Are you 150? 150. Wait. Mel? Mel, okay. Hey. I just want. He looks like one of those little mushrooms with the white spots on him and on his head. He running. He just senses something bad happening, but he doesn't know what's actually happening. That's absolutely horrible. Hey, you're gonna be mine now. Look, this is your new home right here in my hand. I'm gonna cram you into this little device. Better not be leading me somewhere bad. Is this thing a 150 too? Oh my goodness, there's another 150 over here. Oh, why was there so many 150s then? But that one's female. If we got the male and the female, could breed them. But, you know, it takes like an hour to get these guys bred, so I'd much rather just take the baby. It takes an hour to raise the baby, but, you know, like... And the baby will follow it, so if I just bring him into my base, use it as a trap. All my dinos should be on passive, so it should be okay. Come on, do you seriously gotta be doing that right now? I'd whistle my thing to attack it, but I don't need it in attack mode right now while I'm doing this other thing. Where the heck are you going? We might just knock it out and protect it and tame it over here. You know what? You want to be dumb like that? We'll do it. You want to be dumb? You want to be dumb? Okay. We'll just tame you out here then. I don't know why you're already bloody. You must have the lowest health stat I've ever seen. Oh, there we go. Okay, now with you knocked out, let's go get the horse. Yeah, we should be good. If I go grab the horse. Ooh, a scion sheep, though. I was looking at this one. I don't have any cake to tame you, but that's like my favorite color right there. Don't tell me that's another 150, though, because there's so many of these 150s out here. Okay. Let me check that one, too, just because there were so many. That's my horse. Do I want to... I could store my stuff, but oh, I should actually. It's way heavier than I thought it was. I've been really wanting to look up how we tame one of those weird things we've seen out there that we just got the saddle for. Oops. Ammo, ammo, ammo. 2 broths of enlightenment. We don't need this soup. I'm just going to eat those. We're not going to be utilizing that. Getting a little bit hard to see out here, but with the full moon it's alright as long as I don't look up directly at it. Although it's nice to look at. Ugh, it hurts my eyes right now. No, 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 no. You know, guys, you guys don't realize how bright my monitor is, so like when I look up at that, it's like I'm looking at the sun. And I have the brightness turned down on my monitor too, that's the thing. Let's see. We got 80 of these berries. How much of this can we make? 41. Do you think I could lasso it while it's down? Would carrots be better for it? Probably not. I know crops are better in general, but if I don't have the right one, I don't know. We'll just give them berries. This is so much nicer than on Aberration and getting all those super heavy fish. Oh. That is a pink raptor. And a pink dodic. Going at it. Oh, you want to be a part of my group, don't you? You're lucky my horse is over encumbered by nonsense right now. Well, that was some of my spoiled meat I wanted to keep. Accidentally hit. There we go. I was going to say, if I accidentally hit anything else. Yeah, we'll be taking you. We'll be taking you in shortly. Let's go over here to our 2 new 150s. I didn't even pick up the right berries. Now, where did that dodic go? Just because we're staying on theme, I think it'd be funny just to have a corner of dinosaurs that all look like this. I mean, he's only level 20, but I got one at base already that has the level I need. Oh, I can loot these things. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, you can get so much by looting these. Yeah. Have those 2 taming up. Let's go over here to this guy. We'll tame this. We're just taming everything in this area right now. I don't even care. They'll level us up anyways. Night night. For you to get tamed up. Sorry, little sheep. I should probably cook up some lamb chops, keep it in a refrigerator or some nonsense. Okay, we definitely don't need any other berries than those purple ones. It's the only stuff I will give to these dinosaurs unless they changed what some of these berries mean. Make some more narcotics. Come on, it's a level 20 dodic and it's only going up by like 5% right there. It says it's a level 202 horse, but I think we know the difference. We're mainly just gonna wait for this raptor to get tamed up real quick, and then we'll take him back to base. We'll figure out what we're gonna do as our next move. Level is this guy, as much as I'd never want to tame one of those. I don't like anything that's too big. I do want to get one of these moths, though. That 130 that was close to my base might be a motive. If I can tame creatures 1 out of 3, how many times is it going to tell me that? I don't see no red supply drops nearby. We got these 2 guys going up. I just want to make sure everything around here looks safe. Okay. We'll bring home our little raptor. You'll find a spot to hang out in here. Let's see. Okay, I still can move with this. Let me just use my horse to get there a little bit faster. If we can get the crystal off my horse, we won't have to worry about him being over encumbered that much. I've been needing to offload this for a little bit. And he has all that metal on him too. That's really the biggest problem. And then, yeah, that fixed our carry weight significantly. We still got a little more crystal. Everything else is kind of just going to be trash. Shove all of that junk on him. That's a chibi right there. And these are my arrows that I want to keep. Now let's go over to those guys. We'll hang out by them for a second. I still have that 140 egg. I hate it when that gets disabled. How did I disable that? Where's the help button? Toggle to it. Yeah. And while we stand by these 2, I'm going to figure out how we tame 2 different creatures. Because I haven't... There's one I've never tamed or even really seen before except for today. And then the other one I've tamed before, but I don't remember exactly what kind of stuff we're going to need for that. Let's crack open the old Dodex. We'll kind of put it on screen a little bit better for you guys to see. It's the Dino Ethereum? I don't see a picture for it. So I think it is the Dino Ethereum. How do we go about taming these? You knock it out. It just takes a lot of arrows. A whole lot of arrows if it was a 145. That's kind of crazy. Up to 154. Huh. And you tame it with a beer jar. I don't have no beer, so we wouldn't be able to tame one. Now, what about those moths? I don't know what they're called. You know what? Best way to find it is if I just go to creatures. All creatures. And it's going to be a flying one, so it should be right through here. a Ford Hawk. I've never seen this. Oh, yeah, no, I have seen them. Had one. I just haven't played that map to really see them in the wild. Shouldn't it be on the flyers? I don't see the moth. Is it going to be on bugs? Swimming creatures. Land creatures. I don't see it on the flying creatures, which is weird. Let me see. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Scorched Earth. The Dreadmare. I haven't seen anything about him yet. I didn't know the Dreadmare was on Scorch. There it is. It takes some arrows, not very many arrows, and we just feed him berries. Okay, so we just gotta knock him out. That won't necessarily be bad. Okay, so let's look at the knockout timers on these two. Am I going to have to give them some more berries? That's the real question. You have plenty. You have plenty. Now I just need to make a bola. So I'm going to need some thatch. I'm going to need some fiber. Where's my horse at? There it is. Look at all that fiber go up because there's so many. It makes me just want to keep going and just watch that number fly. Oh, it's actually going to level me up. Let's do it. There's got 10k fiber right there. Harvest berries. Oh, new skill tree. There we go. We can get the level that I wanted. You know I want this. I need to be able to regen that health. Whoops, hold to unlock. And then this one, well-oiled. Reduce the repair cost of my structures and items by 30%, and then we'll get strong back. I know the experience killer is a good one, but I do think strong back's decent if we keep getting easy ones. Let's see. Berries, meters on foot. Tame any of the following: Parasaur, Raptor, Otter, Jerboa. I need to get Jerboa anyways, so we'll probably do first tame. Some of these get pretty difficult, though, when they get up high, like collect artifacts and all that, which there's a way to kind of pick up the same artifact a few times, so it's not, like, insane, but... Oops. Let me check. Some Discord messages happened. It looks like there's potential... There's some announcements from ARK right now. Let's see what they're saying. Community Crunch 479. The Ultra Razor bonus content, I probably said that wrong. Ultra Zord bonus content community submission. It's going to have the Power Ranger stuff. That sounds Power Ranger-y, I guess. Bonus content, something else. Okay, well, I'm going to ignore that. And let me double check that I didn't do anything else on accident. Hold on, one more thing. This, okay, perfect. We have the timer in case we need it. He's about half. He should, you know what, I'm gonna give him a little bit of narcotic. It should be fine. Where are the narcotics at? Right here. I think if I give him 10, he should just be able to tame. Or 6. Give him 7. There we go. He should be able to tame. I don't even need a Dodic. So, worst case scenario, he's gone. Now, do I have hide on this horse? I don't see any hide, but we can get some hide and some other materials. Ebola won't be too bad. We're gonna definitely need some stone. Okay, where's that dodo at? Ooh, that'll give me 30% imprint? That's not bad. And I don't need all of this fiber on me. We can always get more fiber, so let's get rid of most of that. We'll keep a row of it. We'll make those bolas. The has-bolas. Oops. Let's actually do that. We'll take this off for a second. Now what I want to do is find myself... Wait, what did I want to do for the challenges here? Collect some berries? Oh yeah, we'll get that done. There's lots of flowers, but there's a certain moth over here I wanted. That actually might be it. No, it's not. There was a 130 over here that kind of... Like, I want to get one that has a black body with the cyan wings. That'd be cool. Oh, there's a white one right there. And this is going to be my first flyer I've gotten since I've played Aberration. I mean, since I've been playing Ascended, because I've just been on Aberration for so long. There's a little moth right there. What even is that out in the water over there? Is that one of those turtles? I think it's a turtle. Ooh, a 140. I wonder if just kicking it in the face would be better than arrowing it. Oh, this is the one I wanted. Let's just see if we can kick it asleep. Come on, just go to sleep. It's not the best flyer in the world. But, he's lucky he gassed me like that. Hey, you're supposed to be following me, not eating berries behind me. I saw him fly down here. Did I jump off too early? I hope not. My cryopod? Better not have been my ascendant cake. I can't let it take my cryopod, that's for sure. That's too valuable to me. Of course that moth had to fly down here somewhere. My cryopod, I hate these things. Oh my goodness, they're nightmare fuel. Why I'm on a mount too? Oh, there goes my narcotics too. Oh, and you think you're gonna live after that either? Those things are hard to knock out, or at least that 140 was. He might still be up there. I'm gonna go back up. That's obnoxious. I want to hit that one. Because I like his blue wings during the day. At least it looked like he just went over here and flew down. Thing is, the jump doesn't look like it's much faster, but it still is much faster than traveling on foot. And the reason I know that is anytime something's chasing me, if I jump, I can get away from it. It's a little bit annoying to listen to the this make it sound every time, but it's not that big of a deal. That's a cool looking one. I want to make one that looks like the Mothman. I just want those little red eyes to pop. I want them to be shrouded in darkness. I'm thinking maybe once we are pretty far in, we can try making a hazmat suit on here, but I could always just go to Aberration and make one real quick. Make up 2 suits and bring them over, and then I just have to worry about repairing them when the time comes. All I gotta do is tame a Jerboa and I can level up again. Okay, that Dodic is has been claimed. Just now waiting on that Anki. And then we'll have a 150 female and male Anki, which would be really nice. Although if I ever breed them, that's one thing. I think a better idea for taming one of those moths is to bullet it and build a box around it real fast. I'd probably just take one platform, 4 walls, and a ceiling, and I can get it in a box. They're pretty small. I don't know how fast that 140 went, but he was out of here. I think I could even see him because he went right over this horizon. I jumped down after him, and then I never seen him again. He just went out this way and vanished into the dark ether. No way, I'm falling down here again. No, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to go all the way around that again. Okay. Trying to turn around on a dinosaur, but it wants to run forward instead. Honestly, as long as it's another decent leveled one, I'll take it. Oh, that sheep has a baby. I'm sorry, sheepy. I'm trying to get my hands on one of these ones for a little while. Okay, does anyone see that, like, strawberry cotton candy? Oh, there it is. Claim 3 baby creatures. He has blue horns. Oh, I do need a jerboa. 135. Yeah, I didn't think so, buddy. I didn't think so. I've been really wanting to get my hands on a jerboa, so this is perfect. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Another female? It's fine. You want to get tamed too then? Okay, we'll be a huge happy family. That's fine with me. I just wish I had cake to make them tame quicker. There's a 150 raptor over there. I mean, there's been a lot of max level raptors, I'm not gonna lie. We'll stay by these guys. This should level me up, right? We'll get our second level. Oh, meters on foot. We can get 500 meters before they get tamed, right? Where'd my horse go? Is he still following me? Thank goodness. Okay. Come on, level up, level up. You're telling me that isn't enough. 50 more meters. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. Reminds me back in the day of doing like a trophy for Ratchet & Clank that made you go like 15k meters in a game that, like, in the game that they did that in, none of the maps were even like 5 meters. So you just had to spin in circles for like 5 years. I kid you not, like 5 hours of spinning in circles just to get a trophy. Other than the baby, it just ran off and never came back. There we go. 3 new skill points and new missions. Okay. What is Bloodlust? Movement speed. Oh, oops. Well, well-oiled machine is going to be what we get next. Honestly, the strong back, though, for making structures way less. Oh, do I have to fully unlock this to go to the next one? I think you do. Oh, you do. I never noticed that. Sorry, I don't know what happened to your guys' baby. It didn't want to stick around. Maybe I accidentally smoked it. baby parasaur. I'm not going to take a huge look for this thing. Ooh, but I do want to check out that sheep. I wouldn't mind getting some just regular white sheep, too. Are you just a regular white sheep? You're 145 and you have a baby. We'll come back in a second. We'll come back to that sheep. I do like finding the sheeps. Honestly, the baby mechanic is the best thing ever for the sheeps alone. Just because you have to make a whole cake to tame them normally. Although they do spawn way more frequently than they used to, so you actually don't even really need that. Let's dismiss that one. Whoops. There's a red supply drop happening behind my base. There's a few things I want to grab. I don't know how far that red drop is, but there's even another one further out. I do like having the jerboas. I wonder if the house cat's on this map. That'd be cool. Go. Let's see real quick. Some more berries. I just want to cram in a bunch of berries for now because I really haven't been feeding the berry eaters. I want to make sure that little one's going to grow up just fine. I still want to get my hands on the on one of those moths. That's one of my goals right now. Let's pick up the 2 dinosaurs that I seen in the area I really wanted. Although if we saw a moth with a baby, I mean, we could do a plan of attack on that, but I just want to tame one of these guys. And get the extra bonus levels and stuff like that. The babies are just something you want to grab if it's just going to be a breeding dinosaur. Look at that Anky. Little baby jerboas are so small. They're literally bite-sized. Oh, but then there is that supply drop over there. You know what? Screw it. Thank goodness I didn't hit the rocks just right. I was panicking a little bit. I was like, I'm going to try it. There shouldn't be anything bad out here. I have not seen any sharks or anything out this way. Yeah, these waters are safe. Ish. And then hopefully it's all worth going over to the supply drop. And maybe we'll see that 140 moth over here somewhere. I think it just flew towards these hills out this way. It annoys me that we failed that knockout. I should have built a little trap or something, or maybe arrows would have been better to start with. If I had like a team of 3 and we all went up to it with a horse and kicked it at the same time, I doubt there's anything we couldn't knock out. Ooh, a good pump shotgun. Honestly, if we can get a good shotgun on this map, we can go back and do the aberration boss fight. That'd be really nice. How good is that? What is this other saddle we got? The Felusha Wushu. That. Okay. Some metal stuff. Okay, okay. Then we haven't checked for Dino eggs in a while, but I have that 140 on me we can hatch and check the stats for. Check a few things. I don't know, something just really excited me, but then I can't put a finger on what it was. I like looked down at my bag of chips and I was just like, I felt happy. I was like, I got something around here. What was it? There is a set of streams I have planned in the future. I want to do some VR No Man's Sky at some point. Yeah, I really do like the colors of that one, but he's so low level. But like on the fancy PS VR 2 though. That Anki's gonna need some narcotics, probably like 30. I should probably just give that to him now. That was a little brown sheep. I want to get like one of every sheep I can get, but then I want to have like a farm of some normal ones. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm going to check for an egg over here. I mean, I've initially done it on a horse every time in the past before I got my Dino leveled up, so it's not going to be like crazy to try to get an egg over here. There's a nest. There's a lot of Dinos over there. No egg. Well, I wanted to know what level they were before they chased me. You really are still going after me. Well, that one was obviously not a high enough level. Okay. What level is that one? 45? No high levels around this area. I still haven't checked that death pit well enough yet. We went down there and ended up taming a horse. Ooh, 140. Even if he doesn't have cool colors, I want one, so we can at least use this as my practice attempt. Was that Mr. 140? Yes, it is. Okay. We need 4 walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a ceiling. And I think that would be perfect. Okay, we're just going to put this box right here. I think that should be good enough. There's a chance he just flies right out. There's a huge chance of that, actually, but I think we got him. That is so easy. He's so mine. It's so mine. It's the easiest thing to tame. Oh, whoops. Of course I'd miss a shot. I feel like my controller's really janky for aiming. That's right, you're mine. That's what I should have did with the cool one that I saw, but we learned the hard way that kicking it in the face won't be enough. Well, I hope it's not a passive tame. I don't think the Dodex told me it was a passive tame. I think it said knock it out, but we will see real quick. Let me just walk up to one and see what it says. If it's somehow a passive tame, that is nightmare fuel for me right now. Oh, it's higher level too. Don't mind if I do. Let me build you a little box. Okay, we'll just put it right about here. What level is that thing over there? Level 55. Okay. I don't want you to die on me. I don't think I have a magnifying glass on me. I don't know how low he is, but we'll wait. 1, 2, 3. We'll pop another one. Don't you die on me. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I should aim for the wings. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Come on, you're a 145. I'd love to get one of these things. Although I do like the silk I got off that last one. Okay, we got him. Now the question is, how long should I have to wait to give him berries? Do I still got the Dodex up? I hope I didn't close it. An hour and 2 minutes. Let's get a timer for that. Oh, whoops. At this rate, I can just do an hour. Okay, that should be good enough. Is the timer set in the right spot? Yes, it is. We're going to go over here to Tames. Tames in progress. Take a stamina. I don't even care about that thing. And then I don't know if I'll need narcotics for it. Let me see. If I had 46 of those berries and nothing else, it would take 0 narcotics needed. Okay. Oh, look at that one over there. Oh, it looked cooler from the distance. Okay. I want to make sure that there's nothing bad around this area for a moment, because this is where those one guys like to reside. Now, 145 ain't bad. Another perfect strategy to come up with right off the bat right there, though. So I was like, we gotta put it in a box. I was like, 2 dino gateways should do it. But then I was like, wait a minute, they're small enough they could fit the other thing. And they don't attack anything. Oh, it's a Scion one. He's Scion. That thing's Scion too, but Parasaurs are just ugly. There, that should be good enough. If I even really needed that. What about a little moth up there? I better not get pissed off because it's bringing its baby close to my stuff I want to tame. Now, those things start with a L, so let's see what their saddle's like, if they even need one. I think that's it right there. We need chitin, hide, and fiber. Okay, that's pretty easy to get my hands on. You should have some chitin. If not, we can go to that cave where all those really high-level scorpions are, and we can just deal with them that way. And then I need to make sure, yep, we have plenty of berries right there for that. Oh, he's blue and yellow? I kind of want to take him. Another female. Whatever. You're coming with me. Yeah, you didn't last that long, did you? I love jerboas, so we're probably going to have like 500 jerboas by the end of this playthrough. So I've been keeping myself away from them, but now that I got those other 2 for the challenge, now it's like when I see a jerboa, I want one. We got the nice basic brown ones already, so we just want to get some unique colors. I'm going to have to make a jerboa pit. Just throw all my jerboas in together. That's a 150! Oh my goodness, you know what that means. One of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these. Is it a male or a female? It's a female, so I'm going to have a double. Oh, there's a jerboa right there, too. Cool colors. There's too much cool stuff around here. I murdered it. I murdered it with a headshot. It's just a small little jerboa. It's not going to take a headshot lightly. I don't know why I even did that. It was cool looking too. Oh, I'm sorry, little jerboa. That sucks for you. Okay, since this is a 150, we might as well grab it. And if we can find a male, that'd be nice too, although I don't know if I really need to breed these things, but I think they'd be cool to get some cool colors. Okay. Like do it sideways like this. Right about there should be sufficient. And you're mine now. Why do I do that? And then I want to make sure we hit it with an arrow before it flies away, so it just launches it up into there. There we go. Okay, now that I did that, we'll wait a few seconds here. I don't want to accidentally kill it. I have a magnifying glass, so we can start carrying that. I thought I had one. I go back, get to sleep. We're definitely gonna crank another one of these into him. Ah, you got enough health. Last another shot. Won't take any more than 5 more, but I just need extra arrows. Okay, I think 2 more should do the trick. And I'll use the same timer I'm already using. Better not die on me. And 1 more shot. That should do the trick. Okay, and then we'll just continue using the same timer we already have set up for the other one. We'll just put stuff on the other one and they'll come over. It should be close enough. Teams in progress. Want to mark that one. What does that say? Dino count? No, I didn't want to dismiss that other one. Teams in progress. This one. This one. Dino count. There's 2. There's 2. What's this game trying to play me at? It's fine. I know where this is at. What level's you? 135. It's a mel. I do need a mel, but hey, we're already taming 2. Let's just get these ones back to base. I might not even end up wanting to breed any of them, but are they bullying my jerboa? That's foul. They are. No, I won't have this. I won't stand for this. Come with me. Let's get out of here. Let's leave those bullies behind. Okay, now while the other things are taming up, let's just go and organize some of our loot for a moment. I'll keep this jerboa with me. I want one with me. It'd be sad if it accidentally gets murdered. Don't need none of those stem berries. We'll just get rid of all this trash. Seeds, 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 rare flowers. We don't even need that pickaxe. If I need a new pickaxe, I'll just repair mine, so hopefully I remember. There we go. That should be good enough. Alright, we'll just throw another Jerboa in here. I don't want to get it killed as much as I want it with me right now. You have all the berries I need. You got this 100 berries right here. It gives me 197. I want a little bit more on me. And then we'll go hunting for some more Dino eggs while everything kind of... Well, we might want to deal with the Anki for now. I guess first. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't even need to check the color on that, or the levels on that one, because I'd never want to tame something as hideous as that one. And also, what are my level ups for? 100 stone arrows, land 50 headshots, kill an alpha raptor, harvest 100 stone arrows, thatch structures, damage with spears, damage with slingshots and boomerangs. Probably the Stone Age in the middle. Harvest 1,000 stone. Craft 100 arrows. 25 thatch structures. That's going to be the easy one for me right now. And I'm going to give this blue cake to that one over there once we get him tame. That way he can just be bigger and I won't have to worry about the berries as much. I'll be perfect on those berries. I'll grab this. My cryopod ready. What level is that? That's a cool looking one. He's kind of scary with those colors. I'm level 74 now? Okay. We're getting up there. We can't make the egg incubator just yet, but... Let's just see how much his next berry... Oh, he went from 88 to 86? Okay, so he probably just needs one more berry. We got him. Oh, you know what? Do you there's something I want to try now. What I happen to have... Guess I have an imprint one. I'm going to see if there's a little bit of a cheat code we can do here or not. Do you think if I give the baby a cake and cryopod it and throw it out, I can give it another piece of cake and it resets that timer? If so, that's kind of like crazy. Just gotta wait for this guy to tame. Or gal. I thought it went from 88 to 97. Now, oh, what am I even saying? I was looking at the taming effectiveness at the bottom instead of the taming. I see where I got mixed up. He actually might be another bit of time. But I want to make sure we watch and see how much it is, because if it's not too long, I'll stick around. It's about 1%, so about... Oh. a little bit of time. I just don't want to lose that baby. And since it's so close already. Yeah. I can scope out some stuff though while we wait. A level 15. This Parasaur better not start anything. I'm not trying to hurt your baby, so if you come at me, your bloodline ends right here, just so you know. Imagine fluffy Parasaurs. You better not get pissed with that Anki. Imagine a non-fluffy horse and it had scales instead. Oh. So I simply just want to give this one a cake, grow him up a little bit. And then we're going to cryopod him, go back to base, and see if that resets the timer or not. But let's get our Anki back to base first. We'll dismiss that. Tame's in progress. Or maybe it's max because we already have, wait, reached current amount. Is it because they're the same thing? Well, once I give it berries, it'll show up on the map again. It just annoys me when it does that. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. I do like the dinosaurs we got in here so far. We have a nice selection going. Okay, now did that reset your timer? I think it might have. Hold on. Do I have anything else that's similar to that cake? Duration boosts. Okay, let's just grab these. The imprint is a little bit broken on this game sometimes, so I'm not even going to worry about that. Okay, no, it doesn't reset the timers. Okay. You know, we can put that cake on one of these guys, and then I don't have to worry about them starving themselves, because then they can hold more. We got plenty of nonsense in there. Are you still growing up? Oh, you're just short? Alright. So I'll stop. Let me, clear out my inventory just a wee bit. I still need to hatch that 140 egg I have, but we be making moves. We just be making moves. Oh yeah, let's get this guy out. It's crazy how many pink dinosaurs there are. Oops. Well, I guess if that's how it's going to do it, we'll switch this around this way. You hold on to these berries so they don't spoil too fast. And then in 42 minutes, we'll get our first moth, and then we'll go grab the other one. Okay, so there was something I was wanting to grab over this way if we can make the jump. I think that's it right there. That's just a 150 sheep on its own. I was wanting to get a solid white one like this, but I don't have a cake. This is exactly what I wanted to get. Some regular sheeps. I mean, this one has a baby, but it's gonna have those green horns. We could read that out. Okay. I see the baby. A little piece of cotton candy back there is trying to get away. I lost him. No, I had eyes locked on him. Where'd he go? There he is. Sorry, you're gonna be mine. Even if you got a little bit of green on you. Now I also, while I was looking around, I saw that jerboa. Oh yeah. Sorry, Mr. Jerboa. It's probably gonna take a whole lot more than 6 berries. Okay, that should be good. Any unique jerboa we see is gonna be taken into custody. It's probably a few too many berries, but I'd rather have more than not enough. Okay, finally we got a male one though. Alright, I thought I'd turn on my air conditioner while waiting for this. I hear like thunder and rain, but I ain't seeing it. I don't see any nests in here. Wait, are there gonna be any eggs here? That one has some cool wings. It's a level 100 jerboa right there, blue and red. I'll try to stay to a 1 jerboa tame. So I bring one back on my back. I just didn't want to tame that one. And we got ourselves a white sheep. You know what? I think I might turn down the audio just subtly. Just subtly. And they really do got some, these male sheep really got some antlers. Some horns. Is that true about actual sheep? They have horns? They do. They do. I'm picturing the horns right now. Do I want to hatch that egg right now or not? That's the real question. This house is going to be full of jerboas. We got a blue one. We got a red one. Gray ones. thinking, where do we want to go? I do know some other nesting locations for these guys. Let's go check that out. Also, let's make sure this guy over here is going to be safe. Which it looks like he's already getting into a deadly situation with this one. This is that level 55 that disappeared over here earlier. The only thing is one of two things can happen when I clear out all of them over here. I've realized when you clear them all out, you get all the low levels out, so you won't have to worry about the nest low, like not having low levels. Ooh, that's a cool one. Wait, does this one have an egg? It does not have an egg. And I'll kill it. But if you kill all these guys, they're not going to kill all the other wild animals, and then they'll overpopulate, and then we won't have any room for them to even spawn. So level 20 MEGARAPTOR. Honestly, we could probably tame that if I knew where its altar was. I know it's low level, but I just kind of want one put in base. There's another bubblegum sheep. Yeah, we can see the altar for that one. The lower level, the better, just because I want to tame one. Probably be really easy to knock out a low level one like that. It's just such a horrible angle. It's just such a horrible angle. That's like the kind of angle, like, you're just sitting there at home watching a show, and then your family walks in and you see an angle like that. That's not necessarily a bad angle, but like it just looks so suspicious when they have no context to, I'm just trying to climb. Yeah, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not in first person. Yeah, you notice how as soon as I go into first person, I'm able to clear this mountain, practically. Right over there, there could be a possible nest. Oh, I don't even need to go any higher. That's where we found our black and red one, maybe? I don't remember that. But, yeah, nest can spawn right up here. How much time? We got about 30 minutes before we gotta give that thing some food. There's obsidian up here, too. A 140 blue horse? Oh my goodness. I should go get some carrots and come right up here. I think I might. I want some horses. Yeah, and plus we can check for more nests around as well, and that horse isn't going to really go anywhere. It's not like there's threats up there. There's actually a few egg locations we should check. There's a few up top. So I want to get some more dino eggs. Maybe I got to hatch this 140 that we have. Maybe it has a good stat. We won't even really need to hunt anything. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go make the egg incubator on Aberration and come back over here because I really just want one for the numbers. kind of got the materials. I just got to level up for it. I forgot. I was going for carrots, and I'm over here checking for a potential nest, but I don't see any that spawned over here, so there's not going to be a nest. Is that a MEGARAPTOR? I swore I saw one right there. That's another 140 horse right there. It's blonde. You know what? We're checking this purple supply drop. You never know. I'm gonna send it, Joe Dick Saddle. It's so goofy. My M-Shackle desert goggles. The question is, which horse do I want to go for first out of all those 140s? The easy one that's real close by, then the blue one? Or the hard one, and then, because it's full in blue. Makes me want to go get ambient horses instead. How many carrots do I got? We got 10 carrots. Okay, let's get some more. Maybe there's some more just down this way. Is that a spot for carrots? It is. How many carrots do we have? That's 19. It takes about 10 to tame a horse. Pretty much any level. Even if bad things happen. So, I mean, that's not bad. But I'm wanting to tame multiple horses, so... We'll just stand here with our back turned for like 3 seconds. We should be able to get enough. I think about 30 carrots should be sufficient. Just grab my raptor. Oh, I ate a carrot. Almost 30 carrots. Almost. There's 2 more spots right. Ooh, there's a whole bunch right here. Perfect. How over encumbered is my guy right now? Pretty badly. But that's a red drop over there. You know, I just can't tell myself nope. Is that a megalodon? No, it's not. No way. It's a nice monster, right? Yeah, you a friendly one. Maybe I should tame it so we can explore the water. I could zoom around through the rivers. I mean, it's an easy passive tame, but I mean, the best thing to get is a Basilosaurus, though. I miss getting those things. I quite like them. Is there any tech flyer? Yes, there is. Okay, I just thought about 2 different tech flying saddles. I wonder what a tech saddle would look like on a deathworm if they were tameable. You could have a saddle. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Just a fully armored deathworm. Probably be insane. Okay, now I'm over encumbered. What was this I got? Was that a wreck saddle? Yep. We got some gloves, the pants, more flippers. I don't need the stone. Just drop some of this meat. We'll drop a little bit of that hide. The stimulant's kind of nice to have, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I got one more jump in. Oh, how much time do we have? We have 25 minutes. I could totally get that close 140 horse and maybe the other one within that amount of time. But we just got to be very careful because the blue one is above where more Dino nachos are going to spawn. Kind of sucks being in the water right now, but it's the only way. I should build a bridge right here, honestly. I like to cross right about here every time. Oops. It is a cool looking raptor though. It's kind of lore accurate. Okay. Has just enough carry weight that he can jump real far. Let's find that blonde horse. Level 20. There's a bunch of carrots right there too if I wanted more, but I think 40 should be more than enough, especially because I'm a little over encumbered. That raptor right there that's black and red is kind of nice. That's that blonde horse I want. They better come after me. That horse better not just run blindly back into this horde. I should calm him down as soon as this one dies. How are you not dead yet? How much health does this one have? That would have been a good one to tame, probably. It's so beefy. I saw you, Mr. Horse. Were you hiding? It's crazy how these dinosaurs can vanish sometimes. Oh, there we go. Am I right in believing you're the correct one, although you look like you got bloody fast? Yes. Now what about that orange one over there? 50? Black Jeep. I do want to get a black Jeep too. I think a little field of white ones and then have a black sheep out there. That'd be cool. Nah, I gave you a carrot. I hit triangle when I saw it pop up. don't even try acting that way with me. Ooh, Jerboa. What about that one? I think he's just level 20. Oh, it's a 135. 140 or higher is good enough for me. Oh my goodness, he's running from me again. They did try duking me. Where'd he go then? You know what? That's it. You're getting the full-on sprint on you this time. Can I sprint, please? There we go. Wait a minute. Plus 12 levels. That's the wrong horse. That's level 22. Where did that 140 go? I might just go for that blue one, as much as I wanted that blonde one. Oops. Well, I know where he ran to, so let's just go this way. He obviously ran this way. We got 18 minutes before we have to go and make sure to feed that guy up, so... It looked like he bolted up this way. That's him right there. Thank goodness it's killing him. My raptor did well this time. I'm probably going to lose him here in a second. Yeah, we got 35% taming. I think having a blonde one like this is actually going to be really cool. Kind of reminds me of like that, like brown sugar chocolate. There's some kind of chocolate that I had that's like similar to this color. But, oh, what's it? Okay, what is it? What is it? What is it? I can remember it. It's butterscotch chocolate. Yeah. I don't even know where my raptor went. It's only let me do 2 whistles right now. That's weird. It's 50%. I'll just keep whistling them to follow me. Actually, if he's just in the middle of this field, I'm happy with it. So, come on, start kicking. Start kicking. I think I should bring this horse back to base before I go for the blue one. That's a definite, because I have to go up that one area for the other one. Oops. That's going to hurt the taming effectiveness a wee bit. I thought he went to kick. I just love the random journey you have to go on these horses for like 15 minutes. Imagine, I would like to see someone try to do this with like 1,000 Mijo berries. That'd be so goofy. On like the lowest settings possible. Like 0.5. Come on, just start kicking. You're at 73%. We almost got you. I don't even know where my raptor went. I was whistling him. My whistle's kind of broken now. A bit more. Okay, one more carrot. That's all we need. I feel like that blue horse is going to go so much more insane with how I'm going to tame him, because he might just jump off the edge and get me like murdered. Oh, it looks so nice right here with the rain on the ground. Like I can actually see the ground. It's like added a bit of depth to the world, even like the shiny rocks up ahead. Let's look at the stats on this. Does this have anything crazy? Looks like it's a lot of stamina. A 140 dodo. That neon green dodo really sticks out. Oh, that blue turtle. Oh, there's a bunch of red supply drops. Okay, we gotta head out of here. The sooner we get back to base, the sooner we can go get those red drops. It'd be crazy if this was a unicorn and I didn't realize. It's getting a little bit hard to see though. I like heading back to base when the sun is setting. It's like a nice view of it. Just think initially my home would have been right here. We would have been coming around, entering it. But no, they had to put a supply drop right there. Hold on. There's a bunch more of those guys around here now. Definitely don't want them to see us and go towards my butterfly I've been trying to tame over there for a while. I guess orbital view is a good way to disable my HUD while doing stuff because the other HUD just glitches out if I do it. But I can't turn left or right though. That's the only problem. I love how flat this area is though here. It is so nice. Okay, let's try to get this horse over here. I'll try to get that blue one. Oh yeah, let me store my items first. Too over encumbered, and I definitely want to go for those red drops. Whoops. What's crazy is we've gotten a lot of an ascendant saddles for Rexes. We got 9 minutes on giving that thing over there some berries. We might just have to kill, even if they're high level. Unless it's 150, I'm willing to make a sacrifice. But we might have to kill those Dino Raptors over here next to this. I don't want them getting close to this guy. Or even this raptor right here. And it seemed as if they were close. And all it takes is one horse to just frantically run directly towards what I'm trying to keep safe. Okay, these guys are just frantically running around. Okay, now you want to fight. You're 140? It wouldn't be bad to necessarily try to keep you alive. You probably already laid an egg, honestly. How much you want to bet this thing laid an egg already? Well, I bet nothing on it, because now I don't see a nest. Oh. Or I could just hope that maybe it doesn't go and kill my thing. There's a lot of creatures here. I'm going to go and climb this to get to that horse. I think in 8 minutes we could grab that horse. Oh, the red supply drops that are more important than a 17th horse. If they're still around. I see one red supply drop still around. Okay. No, you could simply just jump over that. If I don't look up there and just jump. We're going around. It wants to grab onto the ledge when it is literally a spot it could easily just clear anyways. I don't think I can see those red drops. I have to climb up there to see if they're still there. Because last time I tried and I walked away and then noticed they were still there. What? Just get up there. Yeah, there is one. I think one of them might have despawned. One of the red drops, I think, despawned, yeah. We have 5 minutes. Give or take, I made it either perfectly accurate or we can wait an extra minute on it. It's not like it's going to wake up anytime soon. Oh, it's a pink penisaur right there. Yeah, I definitely don't want to look at that thing ever. Let's see. I think just a teeny bit more on that carry weight. Maybe 300 carry weight would be nice. And I'm assuming this is just like a level 55-ish egg. Yep. Let's see, what was this that we got? Another one of these blueprints, okay. Some torpedoes. We're not too over encumbered. I don't see any other red drops in this area. But I think since I climbed up here, if I go this way, we might be able to see that blue horse. Yeah, he should just be right over this way. There's that blue horse. You're mine. I know you're the 140. You're mine. It's gonna be all mine right here. What you running from? What scared you? Hey. Come here. Don't you get yourself in some stupid situation. That's all I gotta say. Okay, that's 24% right there. I wonder if the durability of the taming effectiveness or of the carrot has anything to do with how much taming he gets. No. No. Well, he's dead because I can't say any different. That's so dumb. I wanted it there for protection. It stopped fighting. I wonder if that massacred the taming effectiveness. I don't think it does, because it's every time you get off the horse, it lowers it. So I want to jump off of this and have it freak out again. I have to let him go this way. Thank goodness it stopped. Is all I gotta say. Okay, there goes my alarm. I'm gonna have to go down there to that thing pretty soon. You're still pissy. Come on. I know you have to get a certain distance from me, but like... It's okay, Mr. Horse. It was an accident. You kicked me in the head, my raptor slapped you a new one. That's all. Fair is fair. You're not dead. Come on, I gotta go tame my moth. If you don't knock it off right now. I am so close to telling my raptor to finish the job. No, you're still pissed? Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's too much. That's too much. You deal with the raptors. You deal with the raptors. You don't need to deal with the Dodic just because it accidentally attacked you. Yo, I'm gonna flip out. Here. We don't need this here, do we? Go be free. Oh, I thought you just found how to get out of there. There you go. There we go. I don't need this nonsense. I don't need this nonsense in my inventory. I'll actually keep that. Oh yeah, you're so scared you're gonna walk right over to me. Maybe we just come back up here in a little bit, like, before this drives me insane.
Hold on. I'm going to quickly just jump 3 times this way. I'm just going to count to 10. 1, 2. Oh, it's not even showing on my radar anymore. Hold on. Well, that's obviously not the blue horse, is it? Don't tell me something murdered it up here. It started you over? The 24% taming? At least the taming effectiveness is 80%. We're getting this horse. I should still have enough time to get that both my moths that we have knocked out. Oh, when it gets hit, it takes away the taming on it. Still says effectiveness is 80%. That's great. Okay. But it ran straight into those raptors. I was even trying to pull it the other way because you can kind of guide it. That's so obnoxious. Unless it's glitched and the effectiveness to shrink, but I might just murder this horse. It's so annoying. I'm gonna try. If the taming gets annihilated again, we're absolutely moving on. It's a huge cliff over there. You better stay away from it. I feel like you could tame one of these if you were blind. You can just listen. Unless it does some silent ones. I think it's done a silent one before, and that's what got you knocked off. Come on, we're at 43%. We're on our way. We're on our way here for something good. It's 50%. We're getting, at least it's 10%, give or take, per a pop. Good thing I got all those extra carrots. $65 to... So it's giving me 11% per pop. Okay, so we're gonna have 98 next. Hopefully the last one shows up the fastest. So we do this one, and then hopefully we get the next one in like a few seconds. That'd be super nice. Alright, so now we're going to go head on over. This thing leveled up immediately. That was interesting. We're going to go get our moths, and I can't wait to try them using them. Or I can't wait to get them and try using them. Guess we don't technically need this alarm clock right now. But I'll just leave it up there for when we do our next alarm. I'll just do this. That'll make it easier. Let's try to stay away from all of those as best we can. I don't want none of them coming towards me while we tame our cute little moth over here. Well, this one's kind of a ugly color, but we'll take it. Once I bring a dinosaur over that can annihilate these really fast, like one of my Reapers or my Megalosaurus, they're all getting wiped out until they stop spawning. And if I ever figure out a command to make something permanently go extinct, it's going to be these right here. If I just had a command that killed these instantly every time, I'd do it. I don't mean like slash kill, I mean like full-on extinction every single time of all of them across the map. What level is this thing? Stop! For 2 seconds! Why me? Oh, that thing devoured all those. I see why the Dinos are so aggressive towards these things, because they're the most obnoxious things on planet Earth. We left some of those berries behind. We need them. I saw them. Well, as soon as I jumped away, I saw them. Okay, now let's go grab our other moth. I'm sure it's ready. That was our 140 that came out 205, and then the other one is a 150. We'll have 2 moths. We'll probably just throw the horse down in the base. Oops. Of course, there has to be 3 of those Diplos around here. I don't really care about calculating its stats, but I'll take a screenshot. Maybe I will. Oh, it's a level 202 Equus, it says. Has angry too. I wonder what that means. You know what? That's pretty successful. We got a 150 Dino today, even though it had bad stats. We got a bunch of other creatures. 2 of these moths. So far, so good today. And you know what? Let me check something real quick. I feel like this one's taking a little bit longer to... Dang, it's only 10 levels different, but still. Maybe that's how long those things annoyed me as they were pushing me around. Bad the ones I got are hideous. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled though for the one I want. I know it can just spawn naturally. I don't want it to do anything fancy for its colors. Okay. Hold on. Now that we got some new dinosaurs, let me just let there be light. And then let's get rid of this rain real quick. That should get rid of the rain right there. And then let's look at these moths. That's our first. That's the 150 we got. The 140. So we got 2 not very, like, cool looking ones, but we got 2 high level ones. So what I want to do now is make a saddle for one of these little guys. Look at its little tan eyes, its little mothy face and body. Okay. I like how that door just flew open the other way. Okay. Do we have enough chitin for one, though? That's the real question. Don't think we... Oh, we might. I know I have some fancy... Oh, I don't have one there. I might have a saddle already. We need more chitin. Okay. Probably not much more. Let's see. What else do we need to make it? We need more fiber and hide. So I'll just take the hide with me. I'll take some fiber too. I know I got some in here. Oh yeah, your inventory's like a smithy. Oh, look at that one. 95. That's kind of the colors I want. I just wanted one with a black body so the red eyes popped like a Mothman. Let's put this horse in the line of horses here. Unless somehow my horse has some material on him. No. We'll store all this away on my horse just for now. Okay. And then I think once we make this saddle, I should hatch that 140 egg we have. Or maybe I shouldn't hatch no more eggs until I get an egg incubator for these guys. And I'll just keep using Ryder, and then we'll just kind of move forward. And then I'll collect eggs when we see them. I think that might be a good choice as well. So we could either go to the cave with the bugs, or the shoreline for those one little guys, the troglobites or whatever the heck they're called. We could kill Ankies and stuff like that. That could work. This supply drop could just so happen to have the exact material I need in bulk. What is this? Pacer platform saddle. It's actually a decent one. A pistol. We have tons of pistol ammo, actually. Another UD saddle. Tons of ammo for the pistol, too. We might as well equip the pistol. I mean, it's a decent pistol, and we have so much ammo, I don't even know what to do with it. That'll be our ranged damage gun. Oh, we are over encumbered. We got like so much stuff off of that. Wait, did I even put that bow back on my horse? That's fine. We could just walk back to base. Shooting anything that looks at me wrong. Actually, what level is this guy? 55. That's pretty high. No, I want the materials off of this Anki. It broke my armor. It started worrying me. Okay, how much of that material did you get? Only 9? How much more do we need? We have 92. We just need one more. Did I put my hideaway on you? Whoops, I put all my stuff on my horse, didn't I? Did. Okay, we just need to simply kill like one more Anki. We're good. What level is this? 55. Sorry, on controller, this really sucks. That's not how I meant to do that. I just wanted to shoot him out. Now, where the heck would an Anki be? There's an Anki. Perfect. Guys, don't walk. Okay? You don't understand the pain between trying to shoot something on this game. Like, look at this. Look, if I just try to aim for his head, I have to go nice and slow. The sensitivity is real whack, especially with the subtle lag spikes. That's a 145. I just want to accidentally start shooting my tame with that. Okay, that should be good enough. Do I grab this Anki right here? 145? E high level. I guess you can't go wrong with another Anki. That's fine. We'll just let him grow up somewhere in a corner. Probably don't have the hide. Ooh, I do have the hide, actually. Now we can make one of those saddles, which I have some Ascendant ones on Aberration I can bring over to this server. It's not like I'm going to use them on Aberration. I'm not even allowed there. Would have been nice to been able to make multiple though. But I think we'll have to tame up a Megatherium and take him into that bug cave. I think that would work. Actually, that is something we should invest in, is going and getting 2 good Megatheriums. I don't even have to worry about if their stats are great or not. Just 2 good leveled ones, bred up with imprint. It's far good enough for me. Your carry weight is 260. Your carry weight's 300. Okay, we're going to go with our lower leveled one then, because he has better carry weight. The stamina's probably going to be a problem. So is the carry weight, but I want at least 300 even on that. And then probably stamina for now. The propellant torpedoes. Now I could make some more chibis, but I want to make sure I have all of that together. This guy probably has some cake on him. Any of the cake I'm looking for? Nope. Any of the cake I'm looking for? Nope. Oh, that's a vampiric one? That's interesting. Did that other Anki die? Oh, there he is. He's all grown up. I want to throw him over in the Anki corner. That's perfect that he flew back a little bit too. Let's shove my raptors back there. Do I have any more regular raptors anywhere? I do. Oops. Okay. Let's take you as well. Damn, woke up early hoping for a corruption stream. Well, this week is definitely spoken for because this new map came out. And I've been on that ARK grind. Okay, somehow they landed in the same... I threw one from there and I threw one from over there and they landed there. Okay, whatever. I feel like this one's going to need some carry weight, if anything. And some good health. I want this one dying on me for any reason. It's nice and fast, too. Okay. Like how we got like our pleasant animals in the middle and then we got everything else on the sides. We got the Ankies just out of the way. Okay, so now I just need to make some space in my inventory. Where's the face cam nowadays? I just don't use one when I play ARK. When I do end up streaming VR chat again, I'm gonna use face cam, or if I do a corruption stream. I just like to focus on the game over a face cam for this game. Let me put the timer away too. We don't need the timer up there right now. I don't have any reason to use a timer for the next bit of time. Oh, the light pet went away. I was like, why did it get so dark in here? Store this up. Store. Drop. Trash, store. I'm happy I got a big old storage box like this I brought over. I don't know yet. I just have to see how things go here. With this map. Because I have to do a VR chat stream next, because a lot of people have asked me for that, and I still haven't done that yet in a little bit of time. Microraptor. Apache. I'll just carry all these. They just basically go and disappear in my inventory anyways. And then berries. We'll just trash this other pickaxe I have, and that should be good enough, I suppose, for that. Let's try one of these little guys. How much stamina does it have? It has 400 stamina. It actually doesn't drain that fast. What if I sprint? It drains somewhat fast, but like, I can get across this place pretty well. If I just put a few points in, it's not that bad. What about if I just slowly hover? Honestly, this speed right here is not bad at all, and it does not drain that much. Can you just rip a new one? Can it harvest berries? I don't think so. It's cool having a flyer, though. I haven't had a flyer. You know what? I'll just give him the good berries. He doesn't have that much carry weight, and that supply drop over there probably has too much stuff, but I want to test him out anyways. See what the struggle's about. Come on, go into sprint mode. There we go. Look at this thing. I honestly, if these things were real, I would feel bad riding on it, because I'd feel like, am I stressing it out with this added weight on its back? I mean, the saddle's 20 pounds. I'm probably 160. I mean, I'm probably 60. What would it be? I'm 180 pounds. Then there's the clothing I'm wearing, which is probably just leather armor, so we'll add about 10 pounds to that. So between me, the saddle, and my clothes, we'll just estimate it up to 220, because I already forgot what numbers I was saying. So like, we're adding like 220 pounds on this thing's back, and it's flapping away. Okay, let's get some stamina before we go up there again. Is this what I use to get wyvern eggs? And then I use the fart blast to like numb numb them, I guess? I mean, slow them down? I don't think so. I honestly think if I fart gas with this one, they're still like, the lightning wyvern's gonna get me. The lightning wyvern would get me. Now that we have this, my next step would probably be an RG, because it was either this or a pterodactyl. And they have that boost, so they can go real fast through the air, but I wanted a moth. I wanted some bug warfare. Imagine like 50 of these perfect tamed for a boss, for like a world boss, like that spider one. Wonder if this would be good to get eggs with, too. Probably not. 'Cause as soon as I get that bleed damage, this thing's getting murdered. Oh, but I can use the fart gas on them, too. I like this thing. Alright. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I haven't ran out of stamina in a while in one of these games when I fly, so I just gotta remember about that. I just remember the nightmare fuel of your dinosaur staying midair and not going down when you're out of stamina, so you have to jump and die. It's just the most dumbest thing ever. I do have a parachute on me if that's still a glitch, but I doubt it's still a glitch, but you never know. It's ARK. They probably purposely programmed all the glitches back into it. How much of a remake can it be if it has the exact same identical glitches? Okay, we got another good shotgun though. I mean, it's not Ascendant, but like I could probably take these 2 shotguns to Aberration and do the boss battle later. And these little cactus broths. Did I really get anything else though that was special? I'll take the shotgun. I'll take the shotgun, don't get me wrong. That's actually a nice find. And it's nice and light, so I can carry it back nicely. I say we hatch up our egg now that we have a flyer. We hatch up our 140 egg. It'll be the last Dino Noches egg I hatch without having an egg incubator. We take my Zeppelin and we fill out the rest of the map. I kind of want to do that. Although we could just do it on this moth. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. And there'd be some danger involved. Because I feel like with the Zeppelin, I could just easily do what I want when it comes to air. But the Zeppelin's also... Oh, we could bring the moth with the Zeppelin. I can fly down and grab stuff and fly back. Okay, we're going Zeppelin and moth. Unless I don't want to hatch the Dino egg just yet. Maybe I'll wait until we can get the egg incubator to really start calculating some of the stats. Especially now that we have like a couple really cool ones. Uh-oh, I was not watching my stamina. This looks like a safe enough spot. I don't see anything bad. We're good. Oh, this thing's legs look gross. They're like silopod feet. Oh, actually, I want to get a picture of this thing. Hold on. Let me go into photo mode. I want to picture this thing. Why did I hear a raptor do that? Oh. Let's do this. I want to picture this right here. Hello? What's up? Give me 1 second. Just getting a nice little freeze frame of this one. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. We're just doing a little side quest. Okay, I will be right back. All right, here we are. Let me double check what I'm doing. Okay. Oops. How do we get out of photo mode? Right here. All right. It looks like we just missed the raptor too, which is really good. Yeah, I'm not gonna get distracted by the dodo. There was a red drop out this way. Right? Yes, I see the red drop. I like to go for the red drop. Just another one, because why not? And I guess while we're flying, it's going to take a little while so I can check my YouTube notifications. Okay, nothing important. Boom. Bam. Look at that raptor. What level is he? Just land up here. It's a level 20 raptor. Do you think they're probably disabled on this map, right? Flyers in the aberration zone? Or it's the radiation that stops them in the other area, and that probably just like... It'd be crazy if they had like 16x radiation damage to any flyers that try to make it down to where the drakes are in the radiation. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of them down there. It wouldn't hurt just to swoop in for an egg or two, right? I really shouldn't be risking my moth with this, but I can't help myself. I ain't gonna lie. Look at that. He's glitched in the wall. There's one glitched in the wall over here that could be laying eggs. Level 100. Level 20. That's kind of lame sauce. I don't see another one. Okay. There's that red supply drop. There's 2 red supply drops this way. I don't know how far I really should go on this thing, but it's kind of nice. After being on an aberration for so long and never having a flyer, flying up in the air and looking around is so nice. I know I had the Zeppelin, but I feel like that's not the same as being on something that runs out of stamina. It's a lot smaller. More mobility. A bit faster. All of that. My brain is thinking right now. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just see what we get out of this drop, and then we'll figure out. I mean, I do want to check out the rest of the area and such. If that supply drop disappears, you know what? I'm not risking it. This thing wants to move super slowly. Ooh, a cake. We could go tame that Scion blue sheep I've been wanting. How long does it last in my inventory? An hour? Okay. I don't see another red supply drop. Let's go try to use this thing. I don't know if this thing I'm on. Oh, there's a red supply drop over there. I don't know if this moth would eat my cake if I put it on him. I hope not. You eat this cake, I'm killing you. Dang it, there's a red thing over there. Right? It lasts longer on the dino. 5 hours? Yeah, we can easily go for this red supply drop over here. We're going to need stamina. And that's a pink tiger over there. Okay, we'll give you a little more stamina, because I feel like that's the main resource we're going to be utilizing with this one. I just love the way it flops its wings. It's so good. Yeah, it honestly, I really don't think the stamina's that bad. It's not like those ones where you have to like land every 2 seconds, but we can make like a decent distance. It doesn't drain fast. That's really what it is. Even if it's like distance to stamina isn't great, it gives you enough time where like I can be like, okay, let's find a safe spot. As long as I pay attention to it and I don't get lost and looking around. And 300 carry weight is already better than one of those Dino nachos. With a little bit of ranch, maybe. I don't know. I want some nachos now, really. I always like buying a bag of just regular nacho Doritos. And then just putting them on a plate. Like, put a small layer of them on a plate. You shred some any kind of cheese that you like over the top. You put some more Doritos down, shred some more cheese, another layer, and then a whole bunch of cheese on top. Put that in the microwave for like 30 seconds to a minute, depending on how fast the cheese melts. Then you got yourself some nachos. Oh my goodness. I never tried that with the Dynamite Doritos. Probably not as great. I like those with the mango salsa. Mango sauces, yes. It's more of mango pica, whatever it's called. It's just like sliced up with a bunch of different ingredients, but has mango slices in it. Usually with that, though, what I like to do is basically wipe all of the flavoring off the chip into the salsa until the salsa is nice and red. And then I can like make it just heightens the flavor of the salsa and the chips, and then I'll, like some of the chips I won't do that with because I still want the chips to have their stuff. Okay, let's see what we just got. We got ourselves another gun, another chess piece there, some flippers, and looks like I have electronics and polymer and a pistol ammo. You don't really get rifle ammo or anything. You don't get shotgun shells very rare or very often either, which kind of sucks, but I hope he doesn't see me. Okay, they're all low level. To my knowledge, they're all low level in case there's one I missed. Is there a nest around here? No nest, okay. Keep seeing a flash on my screen. I see what it is. Scooch this over. Another red drop. It's just been constant red drops today. Did the developers change something? I feel like they totally did. I don't mind, though. What is this spot? I never seen this. Wait, hold on. This is pretty. I don't know if I trust whatever that is in the water right there. There's something freaky in the water right there. This wouldn't be a bad spot to build a base, honestly. The waterfalls aren't that loud. It's very pleasant. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, I don't think I'd be able to pick up whatever's in this red drop. We're probably going to have to head back to base. But it's in the same direction as base, so if it's close enough, we can just have this guy whistle follow. We can go over to a base. Ooh, is it up above the nests right there? Oh, it's in a horrible spot. It's right over there's the nests. We'll keep going until we have 500 stam. And then once we get 500 stam, health is fine. Just carry weight, because we're not going to be using this thing to go into battle. Except for maybe if I try to get a wyvern egg with this in the future, might be better than an RG. I don't know. Well, since you can get rock drakes on this server, I would be more inclined to get wyvern eggs with a rock drake on this map than other ones, because other ones you don't have that, so I'd feel like it'd just be cheating to bring a rock drake over. But it's a pink ovis. No, I want a cyan blue one. We already got a pink one at base. We got one piece of cake. Gonna count something. Don't be heavy items. Give me my items. Oh my goodness. Looks like we just got some propellant and schematic here for nonsense. 300 for that. That's actually not bad. Wait, are these interactable? Supposedly they said something about these shrines being interactable. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. This would have been a good spot for them to put a few, like 3 house cats that spawn. To be able to tame them. Really want to get my hands on one. I'm probably gonna. Oh, look, there's a horse fallen. This would be a bad spot for me to run out of stamina. But I'm gonna take a chance here. See if there's an egg for me. Just practice for the wyvern egg. Oh my goodness, it's a 145. It's a 145. Oh, that's good. It's so tempting. Now I got a 140 and a 145 I can hatch and check the stats for. Just land. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on, I could have swore I read that one wrong. Is it just 100? It's just 100. It gets gobbled up. Do we hatch these 2 eggs and see what they look like? I think we might. I think we might. And then I'll just calculate it the Dodex way. We're almost back. I'm happy we had a little bit of a path onto the base there. That's really all I wanted. Oh boy. There's a few projects I want to do on this map. I want to go to the lowest point we can find, and then I want to build a tower as high as I humanly can. I think that'd be really cool. Happy there's not been any MEGARAPTORs near my base. That purple drop over there looks like it's going to be intense. And you know what? We're hatching these eggs. I can't handle it. As much as I want an egg incubator, well, I could just grab one off of the other map. Just make one real quick. But I want to make one based off the materials here, which I don't think I'm a high enough level, am I? It's like 86? Yeah. I got a couple more levels to go. Maybe my blue jerboa right here. He holds my high level eggs. A jerboa wouldn't eat an egg, right? Actually, I don't even know why I'm doing that. I literally have blueberry out there for that. All these random food items. Okay. Here you go, blueberry. You hold on to these good eggs. Wait, how many good eggs do I have? 145, 140, 130. Oh, okay. Oh, the sheep isn't actually white. It's a little bit violet, but I like that. I like that. We got my pink sheep. Okay. Some other stuff. I want to look for where that cyan blue one is. But I need to pick up this purple drop because it looks like it's going to have something good. I just feel it. It's a pink parasaur. How many hours are we in? We've been streaming for 7 hours. Once the stream reaches 12, I'm going to restart it, but I'm probably going to take a short break in between them. I'll stretch my legs for a little bit, take a shower, and then we'll start up another one. Let's see, we got a terror bird saddle. Okay. Arthropelia, whatever you want to call that. Look, it's almost 600 damage. That's my new melee weapon. That does more damage than this melee weapon. 240. Oh my goodness. Nothing's going to be able to stop me with that. That's insane. 500. Oh my goodness. Am I even going to need the beaver anymore? Wait, I got to try it out on a tree. And a creature here. Is 100 wood a lot from one of these little bean bowl trees? Bean poles? I don't know. See, I told you I sensed something good on that supply drop. What would I even want to test it on? Something I know that has good health. At least. And then, there's no explorer notes. I don't really have anything big tamed up yet, so there was Rexes around. There was that really cool one that was jet black with a, like a red stripe down his back and a blue stripe on his belly, which was like, it was crazy how cool it actually looked together. And he was like really high level, but I haven't seen any Rexes spawning in this area, so that could play a factor into, on if we even tame one. But I am thinking about going on a little trip on our Zeppelin, and I can bring my moth. There was Rexes spawning around my base, but crap. Okay, we'll score this. What the heck is that? Oil jar. It's a weapon. Oh, I remember now. I remember exactly why we didn't do the other stuff I wanted to do yet. And that is just simply I have that cake I want to use real quick. We can leave the rain this time. Alright, we just are looking for the cyan blue sheep that was somewhere around here, unless it died, which would be real bad. Just keep your eyes out for a blue sheep that may or may not be dead. There's a red one. Oh, that wasn't a sheep though. Or a sheep that's close enough to cyan blue that I think would be fun to tame. Oh, there's some metal right there. You have to jump down for it, and then you're forced into that one area unless you have a flyer. Oh, that looks like a cyan blue sheep. Is that it? Don't be a Dodic. It's totally a Dodic, isn't it? Okay, I'm only seeing blue Dodics. Well, what's that up there? There's so many. 140, a 150. Oh. Look at this guy. We'll find one. Oh, there's a nest right there, though. Actually, I thought that was the nest, and then I noticed this one and realized it didn't look right. There's so many of them over there. Listen, if you're all gonna get pissy over me stealing an egg, just come on over here. That looked like it was a 135 maybe. Look at that solid green one. Now, what I wouldn't mind doing is seeing what level they are, so when I check the other nest, I can see... You know what? Let's just grab the egg first. If it's a bad egg, then I honestly don't really care. $95. A 145. I gotta see what color he's gonna be. I'm hoping it's that green one or something like that. One of those colorful ones. Whoa, whoa. It is the green one. That's the egg we just got, that green one. And he's solid green. That's crazy. I can mix colors with that one really cool. Or, like, if I want to mix colors, I know for certain I'm going to get some green if they do mix. Unless for some reason there's a 145 in this group and it was a different one, but I don't care. I'm taking it. So that means we've gotten a 150 today, a 140, a 145, and then this 145 here. We're actually getting some decent eggs. Imagine I ran out of stamina over the top of this. You think there's an egg in that nest down there? It looks like it, actually. $45? No, thank you. 145, yes. 95, there's 20. 95. Got smacked by that. Whoa there, buddy. There's an egg in that one, too. You always utilize the fart blast. A 140. It's my egg now. Wonder which one's the 140 in this group. Of course that one's going for me. I'm just going to try to lead them over here so they go for this other stuff. Got stamina back. That's 500 stamina. That should be decent. And we just got one more egg. 135. We might as well keep it, right? You never know. I think a 135 is the one I got the 43 damage on. Or something like that. You just ended up having a crazy stat. We never found the goat that we wanted. Oh my goodness. We have so many good Dino eggs right here. I can't even. Okay. We're going to take another scope out for that sheep because this, I got to utilize this cake. And then what we'll do is we'll build up my thing and we'll go on a little adventure out of this zone because I feel like I've been around this area for a while now. Oh, there just has to be a red drop over there. I got to go for it. We can't just not pick one up, especially if I get like an ascendant torch and we can start getting megaraptors. That would just be perfect. Imagine we get an ascendant torch that does like 500% damage. Oh my goodness. That'd be juicy. Doesn't look like there's any of those things over here. There's a nest right here, though. This might just be a dupe of the 145 we already got, but hey. You never know. There's a lot in the area. A lot leaving. Level 100. I think there's a level 100 glitched in the wall then. Glitched on this guy. There we go. I think we should be safe to wait around here for a bit. What level am I again? 74. Are you serious? I am so ready to just dino wipe because of this nonsense. It's a kangaroo. One of those might be cool because they jump so high, especially for this area. If I get some rare mushrooms, honestly, I think we have to. You mind? What is this? Vince Foundations. That was honestly a quite lame. That was really lame. Drop there. I'm gonna just break that stuff down for metal, really. There's nothing that really utilizes metal in this game unless you just like the look of it. Which it doesn't look bad. Well, at least if you're on PvE or single player. I mean, on PvE, though, I guess metal's nice because it lasts longer. So you can, like, abandon your base for longer without it despawning off the servers, but... I like to think about, I'm just gently flying around on this little moth, and there's probably PvP servers where everyone's murdering each other for a wyvern egg right now. Be the first to have a wyvern and start annihilating bases. There's probably a server where they guard the nest so no one can get a wyvern egg. Unless you can't build there. I'm not finding that scion sheep though. I think he died. We'll do one little loop. If it's not there, we're going on our adventure. We can just bring the moth with me, or I'm bringing the moth with me to be able to land and do stuff. But might be able to spot a sheep on the way, so we won't wait. We won't waste too much time out here. Although it might be way safer just to have this thing cryopoded while we're on there, but that's whatever. It's gonna be annoying to uncryopod it while up there, so that thing had 3 babies right there. Is that MEGARAPTOR down there? I think it is. It is. Is this a bad idea to see what level this is? 90? Doesn't look like there's any sheeps down there. I do think he died. I'm just lasering every single one of these dinosaurs right now in my eyes. It looks like there's some Dino notices up there. Yep, well, I think we're just gonna, once we're back to base, we're going into phase 2. Oh, if we found a snail. That'd be interesting. Okay, let's just get back to base and do phase 2. I don't see nothing around here. Did I pick up loot? Oh yeah, I picked up a few metal items. Gonna trash that, and then let's grab our moth. I want a space on here where this thing can land, which I think it can just. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Are you telling me if I tried to land on this? It can land there, but what if I was right here and I wanted to land? Do I have to have platforms on it for it to land? Yeah, it'll land on that, but I don't think it wants to land on this piece. Wait, fly, land, versus I fly, whoops. Okay, so we're going to make the base smaller than what I thought on this thing. Let's just go get the pieces for it. We're just making it out of thatch. Nothing special. I need to make 3 thatch foundations. Okay. I feel like that could be decent. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 4 should be half of it. And another 4 should be the other half. And then 2 ceilings, which I don't have enough for just yet. Oh my goodness, come on, game. It knows I didn't want to place that there. It does. I wonder if I made this a double door, if the moth would be able just to climb on in. Because if that's the case, that wouldn't be bad. Could it? It seems pretty small. Oh, if I do a double door, it can just slide right in. But it needs to have a little landing spot, but then I can just squeeze them in. Okay, so I could make it safe. I need more thatch and fiber. And then we're going to go for a little spin around this place. Now, 4 of these. Do I even want to make the doors yet? I know a lot of people hate on the Zeppelin for adding a flying capability to Aberration, but I really like it, so I think everybody just haters. Or just haters. I didn't need that extra wall. I forgot that was supposed to be a double door wall. I wonder for the double doors if I just have to make 2 doors. Oh no, it just does it. Honestly, I might just leave these wide open. It doesn't need to have concealed windows. And then I think for the cosmetic, use this nice wood. Yeah. Yeah, I am. And this is just the first stream of the day, you know what I mean? I'm getting warmed up still. Alright, let me cover my screen up for a second while I try to remember what I'm doing here. This. This. Whoops, then this one. Oh, no. Whoops, I'm spelling it wrong. Just trying to get that to repair itself, but I guess not. Also, welcome back, Griffin. Okay, and now my moth can come in. That's cool. Actually, wait, would I even need a land with the auto doors? If I made it bigger, I could. But I kind of like having a little bit of a spot here. Okay, let's see. I might need just a few more materials. Some more thatch. More of this. And then I'm ready to go on a little adventure. 100%. Let's see, what was it I was wanting to make too? I was wanting to make those little halfies. Although this could work. Do I have the wood form? Hold on. We gotta learn it. Oh, thatch quarter and railing. Yeah. Never mind, we can just do the thatch one. I mean, there already kind of is a railing right there. Let me see. That makes me feel a little better. It's like a little netting one. Okay. Perfect. I could even just leave my moth right here for now, because then I can just walk him up against the railing. You know what I mean? So he doesn't fly off. Yeah. Is there anything I want to bring with me, though? Probably not. What eggs do I have in here? 55 and 20. Both of those are just trash. I don't even know why I have them. Maybe they'll be a snack for later. Alright, now that we got a little base going, I'm thinking we head on out. Which direction, though, is the real question. Let's just fill out the redwood forest over there. I think that's the best way to go out about it. How much gas do we have? We have 111. We have more at base if I need it. Is that just a glitch for that? He should be fine. It freaks me out that it looks like he wants to fall out. This thing doesn't tilt or anything, so it should be fine. I say we go up towards the mountain ridges over there. We go and take the blocks right here at the ridges of the map. We'll do that first. We'll do a nice little outline of everything, because I want to fill this out so I can see the whole thing. mean, there is red supply drops we could go for in the meantime, too, like that one over there. Do I really want to waste my time with red drops, though? At least that one. I'll get us started. I don't know why, but I really like the chilled Sprite. That flavor is like, I don't know. That's good. Let's zoom in. I like having a little tiny base on it too. That's actually really nice. I almost feel like I could do half walls on there. I don't like how the moth does that though. That freaks me out, having him halfway off. I wish I could set it to autopilot, like if I double clicked my sprint button and it just keeps going. But it goes faster with the joystick forward, so. Yeah. And since we've been collecting so much gas, I haven't really found any oil nodes, but the supply drops keep giving us gas. We have plenty of gas to get around. Ooh, what I could do is I could just deploy the ladders, or I can take my moth down to grab the loot. I wonder which would be better here. The moth has about 300 carry weight. I doubt I get any more than that. Oh my goodness, there's a solid pink moth down there. That'd go good with the creatures that we've been obtaining. Just to have another one like that. Can't really see it very well from this angle, but it's... Oh yeah, you can kind of see it now. He's down there, but it takes an hour to tame one of these, so... That's a bit crazy. Bet I could just, from right about here, I could just go get that right now. I wonder what that looks like over there. Just the airship. That'd be, those are scary. Like, imagine in PvP you have like a team of like 10 of those coming with their little tech bubbles, if you can put that on there for the bubble of shield. And then they have like these crazy bases built on it to shield it. That'd be insane. Just seeing their warships coming in. Oh my goodness. What did we even just get? A nice riot helmet, Ascendant Flamethrower blueprint that doesn't look that expensive, really. This gun does 351% damage and it only is like 13k metal. That's not bad. What about this saddle? Wushu Wushu saddle. Okay. I think it decided to land. Okay. It looks like it automatically deployed its ladders. It really should be like a 5-minute. You should be able to adjust the timer however you want for this thing to fly, as long as you have gas. We'll just bring this guy in. Oh. Wait, I will hold on to this. Oops. How long does this still have? Has a whole nother minute. You know what? That's not bad. Okay, wait. Let me fix those ladders. Track the ladders. 3 minutes is still quite a bit. Okay. There's a purple drop behind me. Tempting. Honestly, with the double doors being able to let that in, I could probably just build the rest of it out. But I like having a little bit of a bay there, I suppose. So if I bring something that's a little bit bigger that can't do that, like an RG, it's going to have to sit out there. And earlier we scoped out that whole ridge there on a Dino, which wasn't bad actually. Let me practice my climbing a bit and stuff like that. I really liked that. Also, that log there seems interesting. I want to go inside of it. I don't know what it is when you want to see something like that and be like, I got to get in there. Let's check the map. We want to get as close as we can so we can start getting that little smudge. Look at that smudge. We're going to get it. No matter how close we have to get. Which I find it so annoying that the developer set up barriers where there's certain smudges on the edges of the map you cannot get. Because there's a barrier there. It's like, why would you put the barrier just where you can't get that? It's insane to me. Okay, we got those smudges. So it looks like what I'm going to want to do. Let's go a little more this way. I simply just want to go in a straight line this way. And then we can just scope out the map from here. Oh, if it lets me. We're right next to the barrier. I think the barrier would actually be over to the edge. Now, if I accidentally hit this barrier, the problem that could happen is this thing could probably glitch a little bit into it, and my moth would probably fall to the ground. I don't want it to get killed from fall damage. What's up with my orbital view doing that? What is my orbital view hitting? Yeah, it looks like we're doing decent. We just need to go straight this way. Keep going. Yo, welcome back, Variety Games. Need to quickly check on my moth. It looks like he did get pushed out here. Something's acting fishy around here. Your barber cooked you? What'd he do? That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh no, my moth. My moth. No. Where is he? How bad did he cook you though? That sounds pretty bad already. I knew my moth wanted to fall. I should just parachute down to him. It's probably the safest thing to do. You know what? I actually think it's the safest thing to do. Right about tree height. No, 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 no! No! I pressed the wrong button. The tree height would have been fine. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness I have a bed at this place. Okay. Also, is my microphone working properly? Test, test. Oh yeah, looks fine. I just have to test it sometimes. Be sure. It's nice that that ladder didn't want to work for me. Oh, is there Thylas on this map? I hope not. This is not a good spot for a Thyla. There's Thylas. This is the dead zone for them. I know I'm probably way closer to the barrier than I need to be, or the edge of the world, but I really want to make sure the edge of the map is good. It's the only thing I usually have a problem with. Okay, let's try not to go any higher than this. Which I thought I was going in a straight line. Is that a building down there? No, it's not. Okay. I'm slightly getting closer to the barrier, which I did not want to do. There we go. That should be decent. Okay, now let's take a little look around. The sunset's kind of nice to fly towards. Looks like there's just a straight line for that texture being bad. How do I keep getting closer to the barrier? I could swear, look, I'm aiming it a little bit off so I can get away from it. It's getting closer to me. All they'd have to do to get this thing to work right is just have a few like set controls. Like maybe if I click a certain button, it will lock it in at this height and it will move forward on it. Have a setting so I can change how long it can hover for. If I just want it to blow all of its gas hovering, it could. All that would be nice. I like this though. How far are we across? Okay, we're making good distance. So it looks like it's going to mainly just be forest out here in this whole area. So this map has a huge, huge forest, it's looking like. Just a little portion of snow. A lot of aberration. I guess some rivers, although in the description it says ocean. I don't know why it does that, because that's not an ocean. Those are rivers. Ooh, right over here doesn't look bad. There's a huge flat area right down there. Could be an interesting spot for a base. What is that giant thing down there? Oh, it's a penosaur. Okay, okay. Because I want to find somewhere that I'm going to put, like, my mid base. I still haven't even got an end-game base on aberration, but I kind of like my area enough that it's kind of like, it works for me for aberration. There's not too many big areas to build something massive, but I feel like, whoops, I feel like I haven't really done a main base yet on ab. I've done a mid-main. Then on here, I just got my little temporary spot that I really like. It looks like that would be a real good spot to build right through there. Corner of the map, looking out at everything. Man, I cannot. Okay, I took a huge deep breath. Now my sentences should go through without running out of oxygen. Let's see. I feel like the way they did crystal on here is really cool though. Although I do miss that old crystal look, but these really hyper blue crystals that are easy to see is quite nice. Looks like it's just a skid mark across the map. Still got my mantis with me. Or whatever you want to call it, my moth. I should just name it moth so I don't have to see it say like, or name it Listerine, like the mouthwash or whatever it is. See if anyone notices that. Just this shot. I mainly want to look down instead of at the sunset because I want to kind of get an idea what this place is like. This is just a huge redwoods. It'll be really fun to explore this place. Probably not on horse because there's probably going to be so many nightmares, but it could be worth it. I wish there was like a small mount, like the size of a horse, that was like anti-Microraptor, but I guess the cat shoulder pet scares Microraptors away, supposedly. I heard that. So if the house cat, if I can get that on Ragnarok, I wouldn't have to worry about those, and we can just have it be my little shoulder pet as we go around in these forests. Okay, it better let me get the smudge in this bottom left corner or I'm going to be upset. There better not be some barrier in the way. No, there is a barrier. The smudges. Let me see. No, we got out of that without any smudges. Let me go save my moth before he takes a dive. Should I just put this thing on the roof at this point? Stay in here and be safe. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. Okay, let's look at the map real quick. Yeah, and then if I go all the way up, I won't be able to survive in the cold, actually. I should have brought some of my good armor to survive the frost. And then the rest of it we'll do on foot. I just wanted to make sure we get the corners out of the way. They're the most annoying bit. Although can be really fun to find secrets, so I'm going to do a corner search at some point on a dinosaur. But for now, I just wanted to mentally have it taken off the map. I want to look at that. So however long that took to get all the way across that, I have to do that like a few times. Get this map out. Well, we're definitely going to do it 2 more times, and then we're going to finish right here at this smudge. There's a weird smudge right here. That'll be our final goal, is right over there. Although we might be skipping the ice area. Maybe I should have brought my pyromane with me. Okay. We're not going to suffer night. I want to be able to see. Whoa. Guys, we slept for a moment, you know? It's a feature called set time of day. That little island down there wouldn't be a bad spot for a base too. It's nice and flat, surrounded by water. There's a lot of spots like that. And then like if I just built a bridge out from it, honestly, that wouldn't be bad. I could put some, I could do like 3 treehouse bases there too. Have them connect. Can you build bridges very well from treehouse to treehouse on here? They don't have the rope bridges, do they? That's what they need to add. They added in rope ladders. We need some rope bridges. That'd be so nice. Remember I did do a treehouse system on one map once, and I did build bridges in between them. With some pillars and other nonsense. For some reason this direction seems awkward, but we'll do it. Although I can bring this thing down in the aberration zone, which would be a little bit weird. Is my moth still alive? Yes, it is. There's a lot of cool spots in the redwoods. Even that kind of section there looks like it'd be neat. Even just somehow building up on this. Why is there even dinosaurs up on this ledge? That should stop me from rising any higher. There's some nice areas along the edges of the map. Another one of those big fallen trees. We're almost up into that red zone. Oops, let's check the map. Yeah, we're making some good progress. Okay, let's keep moving forward. The red zone over here is an area I was thinking about building in. I don't know why, but it intrigues me. Like, you see that little hill right there? If I just put some cliff platforms on it, that'd be an interesting spot to look out at for my base. Although, for most of my dinosaurs, it wouldn't be great moving them around, but If I mainly had flyers at a base like that, it'd be fine. Where are the best metal nodes in the island ASA? I've never played the island on ARK Ascended, but the only place I ever remember going for metal nodes are on the tops of the mountains. There's an area, if it's still there, and I'm assuming it is, would be... I'm gonna use the coordinates of this map for it. Let me see. Somewhere along the final line, like over here on the beach, right? There's like a mountain range where there's like tigers, a potential gigaspawn that has a bunch of metal, and it's on the east side of the map. It's next to that swamp. So like the east side of the map, there's a swamp, and then there's a mountain there, and that's usually where I always went for metal. But pretty much any of the mountains are good. The volcano is super good, so if you go to the volcano, if that's closer, is really good for metal. And yeah, just really the mountain peaks. That's where I'd go every single time when I used to play, but that's on ARK Evolved. I'm assuming it's the same though. Of course there's a barrier right here, but if I just keep going straight, it won't affect my moth. It better let me get all those smudges, that's all I'm saying. The main problem is the metal nodes look different, so they're a little harder to see depending on what map you're playing. Let's see. It's getting those smudges right. It better be. It better be. If I have to use ghost mode and go out there and get it, I will. There's a cool little bridge down there. Oh, I don't want to go down though. I don't want to go down. Yeah, there's a cute little bridge down there. This red zone is actually... I think I'm going to build here. I like it too much. It'll give me a little taste of the frost. I think we are getting the smudges off. I just have to stay very close to this barrier. And there's actually a lot of obsidian and metal on that eastern side. Oh my goodness, I see smudges not getting smudged. Hold on, yeah, we passed some. Okay. We are just simply going to go and ghost mode it. If the game wants to be bad about this, then I am going to make sure that we get these smudges. Even if we have to go out of bounds for it. So that's how this game wants to be. This is how the game wants to play. This is how we're going to play. We'll go outside the map. We are getting a smudge-free map if it's the last thing I do. This goal is just as important as building a massive base. Okay. Let's make sure we're... Wait, can we... Yeah. Let's make sure before we run out of stamina, we are positioned properly. Or inbounds, if anything. Oh boy, hold on. Right there should be good. Now we're just gonna hit walk. There we go. If the game's not gonna allow you to do it, sometimes you just gotta brute force it. I'm a little bit nervous because if my moth falls off here, it would not be good for me. There we go. Honestly, the Zephelin's got to be one of the best things in the game. I don't really like using it on Aberration because Aberration is too crowded. But this map is nice and open. So I think we're going to have to curve the snow area a wee bit, but we can go forward a little more. Yeah. You can just edge the snow area completely until we're ready to conquer that. We'll probably conquer all of the snow area on foot. I can't wait until we're doing it though, because I absolutely love the snow area. Heck, I might just build in the snow area as much as I wanted to wait for Lost Colony to have a little bit of a snow vibe go. I like this red area though. I don't. What kind of biome is this supposed to be? Because it's like not a desert. Some kind of tundra. And then I'm thinking, oops, I just go straight semi over the snow area right here. And hopefully I don't freeze to death without knowing. There's some wolves up there fighting. A mammoth on the mountain. That's a crazy spot. Actually, this whole place up here looks like it would be a good spot for a base. Imagine some cliff platforms up there. As much as it would be annoying to bring stuff up and down, I could just use the Zephelin as an elevator, or just build an elevator. This area reminds me of an area in Withering Waves. Go out to this island with the dragon grow. Okay, I wasn't having the speed boost on that whole time. Maybe we can peek out at the wyverns. I can't wait until we're getting wyverns. I'm trying to hold off from it because once you get a wyvern, it's kind of easy mode. But like, so I want to enjoy the Dinos, my horses, and I want to explore around on stuff. I'm trying to take it slow as much as I just want to go for a wyvern. I might. Really hard. It's really hard for me not to go for the big stuff because that's the stuff I only think about. I never think about any of the small things when it comes to tasks on this game. I'm like, yeah, I may not have a base. I may not have any dinos yet. But let's go to the wyvern den. Let's get one going. I can build some campfires on the beach. Helps enough. I should do that someday. I should do one and see how fast we can get a wyvern egg from start to finish of nothing. From starting out fresh and going and getting materials to tame one up. I probably could get one pretty fast. Oh my goodness, look at that castle down there. Hold on. We taking a peek at that. That looks like a cool one. You know, I wanted to build in this area that if it's good enough, we could build at it. This area seems like it'd be really nice, too. We're gonna land and check it out. Well, maybe not fully land. Those RGs. I could smoke an RG. This actually, I like, this might be where I build my base. I ain't gonna lie. It looks like it has a nice wall. I just gotta investigate it. Put a behemoth gate or a gateway in that so things can't go in and out. A nice area. I could probably build a barn in here. I could probably turn this into my house. I wish it'd let you clear out the stones in here. Maybe it does. Please tell me they let you do this. Oh my goodness, they do. Wait, how well does it clear out? Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh, it looks good in here. This might be our next base. I'm not gonna lie. And it's cold in this area. I can clear out all these stones. And put a gateway in front of that door. Sounded like an RG was pissed. In worst case scenario, if that was just too much to deal with, I could build a smaller little house in the area. I think I might end up building here. Let's add one. Base. And then we'll do a white marker. Yeah, there's a potential base spot. Maybe. We'll see. Quite like it. It's already got the walls built up for me. Although I could just build my own walls. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, little moth. It's not that hard just to land peacefully inside. That's a nice, clean building that it has. This is cleaner than the other building. Imagine getting... Okay, like, imagine being the first one in the PvE server to get that location, though. That's not bad. I guarantee every single PvE server that's out right now, there's somebody that's claimed this. For sure. But imagine being the first one to claim that on a PvE or whatever you might be playing on. That's got to be a huge win. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but one of the things that sucks in PvP is if somebody ends up building really close to you and they make some mega base that ends up lagging you. And it's like, come on, you really had to build close to me and start building some big monstrous thing. really do like this area, though. It's very nice. There's a red drop over there. I'd go for it if it wasn't so cold. We're going for it. We're going for it. Bad or good idea. Doesn't matter to me. We going for it. So we got 3 minutes to get to it and back before my Zeppelin decides to crash land. Oh my goodness. It's not even landed yet. I was worried about that. I looked up at the top and it looked like it was going to be fine. Not gonna lie, at this rate, I might as well go back to the Zeppelin and give it another boost in time, then come back, but we'll see. There's some Megatheriums right there. Oh, I don't think that's a Megatherium. He's blue, though. I like that. Rider protection? What's the rider protection? Reduce damage during and after riding? Oh. Hope my Zeppelin's doing okay. Okay. My Zeppelin better still be in the area. There it is. Okay. It wasn't spawning. I was panicking a little bit. I'm like, where'd it go? It seems like we got some really good stuff. There is another red drop I noticed on the distance over that way. Oh, there's 3 red drops out that way. Don't know if it's worth it. There's that purple drop right there that could be worth it. I love how short these are, though. They fit so well into places. Let's see. We got 2 guns out of that. We got this gun. Plesiosaur thingy. I don't want that. Let's put the crossbow on. Cool. Some of those 2 red, I'm going straight towards one, but there's also one way deep out there. That could be worth it. I really, really want to build out in the snow area. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to think about how that would work out for me, really. We might do that. I wonder if I can put a cryo fridge and a generator on this thing. That'd be a good way to move my dinosaurs with this thing. I mean, I could just jam them all on top and just hope I don't hit something that knocks them all down. But yeah, that red drop way out that way, that one's going to be a no-go. I feel like there's something wrong with that area because I know the wyvern den is somewhere in that direction. Right over this way. Unless I'm wrong and it's closer to Ob, but I've actually never gotten an egg out of this out on this map before. Never been to its den. So that could be a little bit of a learning curve depending on how it is. It's probably similar to Scorched Den, so it's really not going to be that much different. I just mean I don't know where it's at. That looks like a cool area to build a base too. Right in there or on top. There's like some gold crystals up top too. Ah. It's a little bit wastelandy there. You get a nice view. If you're in there, you get a nice view of the ice area. That's for sure. Actually has some really nice areas in there to build. Although it's probably a little bit dark. Okay, now over here I'm starting to get cold. I think there might be a little bit of a windstorm. Now we're 100% going to try to get this red supply drop up ahead, if possible. Now my moth is faster than this thing, significantly. I could just switch the moth right now and get it, but you know what? We're going to wait a little bit, get a little closer. If we miss out on it, we miss out on it. It sucks you can't put a vault on this thing, though. I mean, it kind of makes sense, a big heavy metal vault on a Zeppelin that's held up with hot air. This thing already looks like it wouldn't work to fly, so... Okay, that should be sufficient. Okay, let's go for it. If we can make it. Hopefully a wyvern doesn't surprise me and just murder my little moth. Just appears out of the... Just like spawns. Oh. That could happen though. There's 2 RGs by it. I'm not going to be able to outrun an RG. That's the only problem. But my spears ascend it. Ooh, okay. I was a little bit nervous about that over there. I don't think they ever noticed me. There was a Yeti that could have jumped down on me. I want to get one of those. They're a big old fluffy raptor. I guess that is what a raptor would look like if it was fluffy with fur instead of scales. I've never had to use my second chance coin flip yet today. Oh, why am I putting my moth right there? Where you gonna put him in? By the window. Okay, let's see what we got. Some Ascendant blueprinted stuff here. I think this metal stuff I noticed in my inventory beforehand was this. A Quetzal saddle? Some fancy pants. Another cake. Can't go wrong with some fancy pants. Oh, that means we have 2 cakes. We can tame up 2 sheep, so I can just get one of those hot pink ones. Again. Oh my goodness, there's another red drop this direction, and it's in the direction we need to go anyways. That's fine with me. I'd get closer to the ice zone. I'm just worried about an RG spotting me or a wyvern spotting me, which wouldn't be good either. Their elemental blast probably would annihilate me. If I had better armor, though, I could probably 1v1 one with my Ascendant Spike. Or my hatchet. My hatchet does a lot of damage. And wyverns don't have too much health, so could be possible. Okay. We'll get that last red supply drop, and we'll figure out those last smudges I want to do. Let me make sure I'm not freezing to death. We're good, we're good. Right, let me check the map as well. Oh, that little bit right there is going to annoy me. I mean, if it's during the day, we probably could check out all of the snow area up there. This map's small like Aberration, but it's open. It's very, very open. It feels like there's a lot, and there's a lot jammed in. This ice area looks really nice. Is that the den? That better not be the wyvern den right there. I hope not. I think it's up behind that ice. But I wouldn't be surprised if somehow that's a wyvern den right there. I doubt it, though. I'm doubting it. It has to be up in that ice. That little waterfall area there would be a nice spot for a base, too. It looks pretty there. We get the base of it, and we can look out towards it. That purple tree's still out there that I want to build at. Wonder where would be the safest place in the ice area to build if I did that. Wouldn't be, like, potentially raided by a wyvern? Oh, that might be its den right over there. I see some weird rock formations. If I were to point at it, it'd be right that way up to the center of my screen, but upper left my corner. It has to be. I see those little, those one rocks. You can kind of peek over at it. Yeah, that has to be it. There's no way it's not. It's actually very close to the non-ice area. Wonder if there's lava in there. We're semi-peeking at it. Not fully, though. I need to get that red drop. Yeah, it looks like it starts right over there and goes all the way through up a ways. That's 100% the den. Unless it's just a complete bait and it still is up behind that ice like I think it is, but... That purple drop's like, yeah, come pick me up and be right next to all the wyverns. Okay. Let's see if we can get this thing. It dropped away. It was like halfway when I first spotted it out there. And so it's probably landed. It might be half or under half health by the time we get to it, unless it lasts longer than I think. They should have added upgrades for this thing too. Like if you wanted to add extra, like say if it has a build weight, that you could add like an extra one of those balloons on the side and have a 4-1, or something for like a boost forward, make it faster, like extra fans. I don't know. They could have done a few things with this, or a bigger one that's just a lot longer, more materials. So it could be like a, maybe they make a bigger one someday and it goes like a 3x9 or something. Or just a 2x9 would be interesting. Just that it's longer. Wait, those are those red trees down there that I was wanting to build around. I thought these red trees through here are cool. But knowing that this leads up to the wyvern den, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'd pick up an egg and eventually one would be like, it'd smell my eggs over here and come get me. I think if I want any chance of actually getting it, I have to switch to the moth now. Oops. Hopefully there's nothing bad around it. There's a peaceful mammoth right there that gives me high hopes that there shouldn't be wolves. Or that mammoth's high enough level to kill any wolves nearby. Oh, yeah. Oh, look how peaceful the snow is, though. I gotta build out here. I don't think I can hold back. Oh, that shield's gonna be heavy. Oh. Yeah, look at this. That's pretty. What's the saddle we got? Therizino. And another cake. Let's go. Another shield, I'll take that. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice when we're building out here. Oh, look at this view. Right here might not be a bad spot to build, although that drops in the way. The Zeppelin. Just gonna take a quick screenshot of that. I'm gonna do a double screenshot actually. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta get up to this place. I forgot to do something and now I'm gonna have to pay for it. My phone died. The best part is I have a finicky charger, so I won't know if it's charging. I think it is. Let's see, that weighs barely anything. Shove that in there. Oh, I don't know what I shoved all in there, but heavy stuff can go in. Now look at this from the Zeppelin too. This is nice. This is actually really pleasant. I like that too. Huh. Yo, Akil, what's going on? Welcome back. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, let me double check, is we're gonna go for those smudges on the side and then we're gonna head back to base. I'm kinda just exploring a little bit with my Zeppelin, but I do have a regular base. although it's just a small base. I'm kind of scouting out where I want to build. I think I want to build somewhere in the ice area. However, there is an insanely cool castle, and I'll show you the coordinates right now. This castle right here in the red zone, coordinates, it's like 21, 35, 34. This castle right here is super, super sexy. You just got your first Elder Claw? Oh, that's awesome. Wait, where'd you find it, though? I think I need to get me an Elder Claw at some point, too. Are they in the aberration zone? That's kind of where I was thinking they might be. I debated making it my base, too. Oh, alright, alright. Redwoods? Ah, okay, okay. I've gotten a lot of really cool colors and good stats on the Dinos. I have like 3 145s and a 140 egg I need to hatch, and I got a 150 today, but the 150 kind of didn't have that great of stats. But he had cool colors, so it's fine with me. But I can't let go of all the flat areas on White Cliffs. So building your base there. That's where my base is right now. I'm trying to let go of it too. I was like, I know I built my starter base here, but like I kind of like this area enough to build it out all the way. But I was like, nah, I'm gonna force myself. Oh, the smudges. The smudge. I want those smudges all the way down there. Then we got all the corners except for the ice area. Yeah. We filling out this map though. I'm not gonna lie. And these moths are so nice because they're so small and they fit. They fart gas stuff. I'm really, really wanting that egg incubator though. It's driving me crazy not being high enough level to make it. Did you see the castle at 5138? Let me see. Is that the island? 5138. Is that like right about this one? Much better one with water access too. Oh yeah, I took a look at that one. If that's the correct one, and it's pretty sexy. I like that it has like a little off island by it. It seems really nice. The only problem I have with those is just like I kind of like building my own house. So like if it had the castle walls there and it let you build a little differently, like if they were just completely empty on the inside, that would have been really nice. Let's toggle the HUD. But this map definitely has a lot of stunning shots. Like the sunsets are so good in this map. But maybe the sunsets in the other maps are good. I've just been in aberration, so there's been no such thing as a sunset. There's only been death and darkness. Or a better word to say for it is scorching death. And then just, you know, the shadows and darkness consuming you. Okay, just a few more smudges. They should have made the Zeppelin a little faster. I wanted to get myself some rock drakes, but sadly they're not spawning on servers. Oh, that sucks. They're spawning on single player? Ah, okay, okay. Maybe not enough people are staying down there. There's too many dinosaurs spawned everywhere else. Yeah. I haven't even made a hazmat suit yet to go down there. I've been spending so much time with the Dinos. That's not even funny. I've been kind of avoiding like rock drakes and wyverns and stuff like that, because I feel like I got built up a little too fast on aberration. So I'm trying to pace myself a little more this time. Although all I can think about is I want a wyvern, I want a wyvern, I want a wyvern. So I might end up getting one. Yeah, and then there's only one more or what was I even calling it? Smudges. There's only one more little smudge right there. One little smudge. And then all the other smudges we'll get later. Oh, the way they did a lot of these barriers are so dumb. Okay, we got it. Now we just gotta keep going. That sucks there's no rock drakes right now on those servers. That's like a main thing they should have had, that they should focus on next. I know they're worrying, I feel like one of the main things they're worrying about is fixing glitches with mods, which I think they should just fix the vanilla first and then worry about mods, but I guess so many people are dependent on mods nowadays, they gotta have those fixes just as much. Oops. Okay, there we go. Type out a little message. And then I'm quite proud of the success of all of the smudges we've taken out along the edges. It's really just this area that we're going to explore on foot. Maybe we'll find an elder claw in there. Depending, how long is the stream gone for? 8 hours and 32 minutes? I'm thinking maybe on the start of the next stream we go elder claw hunting out here. I think that would be really good. And then these other, like the ice area, we'll save that when we're going wyvern hunting and looking for the our mid-game base. I don't want to say it's in our end-game base, even though it's probably going to be the end-game base. And I feel like we're still just getting warmed up. 8 hours really isn't that much yet. That's where you found your elder claw? Alright, alright. And I just have to murder it, right? I just kill it, I take the seed off of its body, and then I just grow it like a normal seed. Yeah, leaving that to explore on foot's going to be a really good idea, actually. Ooh, up here. Oh, but there's a barrier right through it. If there wasn't a barrier through this, it would have been a nice spot to build. We got the smudge. Okay. There we go. Let's just head back towards base. I'm going to make it day. Set time of day. I'm just happy we got rid of all that green fart gas and the clouds. It looks nice to see in the blue skies, unless it gets a little bit foggy because of the steamy steamy rain, which is fine with me. Also, I never explored this area yet too much. Mainly just explore the aberration zone underneath. Before you start growing it though, get biotoxin, leech blood, honey, and ammonia bile, and black pearls. Oh, does it require that to like as fertilizer occasionally? Or for, oh, maybe, oh, I don't know actually what that could mean. So I was going to say imprint, but I forgot it's going to be a baby for a little while. I'm going to assume that's, oh, the plant will ask you to feed it. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, and sap as well? Okay. I'm going to screenshot that actually. If I can find honey, because an aberration, not a single beehive spawned ever. And I remember on Evolved, I'd see plenty of beehives. I just ended up having to tame the roll rat with the babies, which was fine because it wasn't going to be anything I used up for anything else. But yeah, I guess while I'm on the way back to my base, we could look for some dino nests. I'm going to swoop down and get them with my little moth. Oh, I know what I want to build with this. Wait, do we have triangle? Hold on, is there triangle pieces for this? Yeah. Do I have the materials right now? There was something I would love to be able to build. Thatch. Wood. One triangle one would just make my day. I can make 2 of them. Perfect. Okay, I got an idea. If it works like that. Can I make more? I hope I can make more. I do that. And then I go back to this. Now it's triangled over the front. I don't like how it's up high like that, though. Can I fix the rest of the ceilings to go a little bit higher with that? I mainly just want it to be triangly. That's fine. It looks better when it looks a little sharper like that. I'll leave it. Yeah, I can do that. And I could actually probably put like some walls on those down a wee bit, maybe. Make it look a little different. We could probably do something cool with this now that I'm looking at it a little differently. Any Dino egg nests? Honestly, this... Oh, there's some Dino egg nests right there. I mean, this with the ladders, just in case, and then going down quickly with the moth to distract them, isn't a bad idea. There's a couple Dinos right over here. Okay, all these nests right over here are full. Just in case, let's extend the ladders. Those doors tried to close on me. Oh my goodness, they went somewhere else and then I attracted one. Are those ladders long enough? Almost. I almost did the right distance. Oh! Eventually we can swoop down there and grab it. I hope that one didn't see me. Okay, it didn't. Oh, that's a MEGARAPTOR. What level's this egg we got? It's not telling me the level of the eggs. 45? Gone. You know what? I gotta make sure this doesn't land. I only got 3 minutes to like fool around before this thing does anything crazy. Is that thing trying to jump up to my place? I got your guys' egg and I ate it. I ate it. I turned it into eggs and bacon. I turned your guys' egg into eggs and bacon. Come on. Come on, you little fluffy raptors. I just want to get the egg. I'm gonna get it. There's so many. That one's flying him right back over in front of its egg, but if it would just land on their egg. It did not even lower him a little bit. It's going to annoy me if I start seeing the Zeppelin going down. Okay, we got another one. We'll go check what level it is. We'll go up to the Zeppelin, make sure it doesn't land. Let's see. Did we get something good? Level 15. That's garbage. That was just a snack. I was still trying to keep an eye on me. What? It was a level 15 egg. They can't be that happy about protecting it. Okay, that's all 3 nests. Let's look what we got. Final egg. Level 50. Okay, we're getting out of here. Nothing's gonna follow me back to base. You can see how slow this thing I've been traveling with is. If those things just at their little regular walking pace are just almost as fast. But I think this thing's fun to have, so I don't even care. I think I see some over there, but I don't see a nest. That's a pink sheep we could tame. Oh, we're actually kind of close to our base. I forgot the last death is not my base. There's another red supply drop up to my left. There's a nest this way towards it, so we might as well grab this nest and then get that other thing. There's 2 nests over here, okay. I did not like how it showed me fly to the ship after that. No, don't give up. Yeah, come get me. Oh, wow. Honestly, I could see them doing that for real, though. If they're just looking up at you and not even looking where they're running. Or just think it'd bite. Looks like there might be 3 nests here. Oops. Don't tell me that fog is coming back, because that fog looks like it's come back. Okay. Whoa, 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 my jumps are being weird. That was probably not the best way to pick up these eggs, but especially not knowing what the level the parents are or anything else like that, but hey. We have them. Is that red supply drop gone? It's probably gone. But the nests were more important to me. Okay, let's see what eggs we got. Was it worth it? A 140? I'll take a 140. That's 10 levels off of max. That's like getting a 180 rock drake, so I'm fine with it. Look at this area with this white castle up here. I like it. This seems like a final boss fight area. Like an Elden Ring game. Although the only thing is that place looks so ugly on the inside, I would not want to repair it. It's just a nice area to look at. Oh, I see more nests. Ooh. I see 2 nests so far. 3 nests. Okay. Let's put this 140 away. I hope that white and green one right there is really high level and then it's eggs this one. But I don't want to restart my game to get the bins working right, so... At least not until I get back to base. That's a cool green one, too. My thing's not on passive, so if it got hit, it would start flying around and I had to deal with its nonsense for forever. That's a cool looking one, too. Okay, we had to have get a cool one. Let's see. 25, 90, 150! I wonder which one was the 150. We're gonna have lots of good eggs to hatch once we get an egg incubator. So I don't think I should hatch any more of them until then. Because we have a lot of good ones at base right now that are semi-calculated. I'm just worried that the calculations might be a little bit weird. Because they just came out on ASA. Versus... So I think they might be different stats than evolved over this one. Is any other nests I may have forgotten? Oh, there's a few more nests actually. Well, if we got a 150, you know what I mean? We gotta check those other ones. I remember that I think there was one in the trees. Somewhere maybe right back here. I think I saw one hidden away in the trees. What egg did we just get? 95? We don't need that. We don't need that nonsense. Can't believe we got a 150 though. And that 140. Oops. Any good eggs we can get our hands on is perfect to me. I'm surprised they just didn't make a new Reaper-like creature down there that was tamed similarly. Got my eyes peeled for that Scion sheep. One ends up spawning. And any nests that are up here ways. I ain't seen any nests. I know there's a few spots up here that they could spawn. I feel like some nest spots are a little more rarer than others because it just depends on if they even spawn in that location. Versus some, they're always going to be there because it's really just their area to spawn. Obsidian and metal. Honestly, these would be really good for obsidian and metal hunts too. Because you can just load it up with as much as you want. Maybe it wasn't this one? No, this is definitely the area where those nests could spawn. I bet there's some new ones over this way. I see one. We might as well pick these two up. Although I do feel like I should just take this Zeppelin back over to base. I don't really need to fly it over this area. But it is nice to have a little portable safe zone for my bird. Moth. My bug. What level was that one? Probably low. 145. Oh yeah, I can't wait for this thing to push me 17 times over. Oh. 100. Okay, we got a lot of decent eggs. I hope none of them are dupes, although I know a lot of them are not. This 145 I just got here makes me a little bit suspicious. looks like the level thing is unglitched. Maybe it's because I've been going into orbital view. There's got to be a way to fix it. And then that little ravine down there is all Dino spawns. So I'm kind of thinking about going back down there. Although after all of that exploration, I should probably try to do a little expedition mission out there and get myself built a new area. Even though I'm going to keep this base, I'm probably going to spend a lot more time at this base here. Unlike on Aberration, my starter base just went to waste after I made a new one. But this one's in this area. It's in the prime position to go and get eggs from that side, eggs down there, and then have a safe zone for everything. So it's actually a very good spot for my base. I'm just going to put this a little bit closer since it seems to always get attacked regardless of anything, wherever I put it. It feels good to be back at the base. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I should go grab my good eggs. Nice symmetrical base too. A nice flat area to build. No. You see that fart gas back there? We're getting rid of it. I don't know why it's came back. Look, no more fart gas right there. You can see that. I don't know why it comes back sometimes. Good. Bad ones. Oops. Okay, Blueberry's gonna carry all of these good eggs. And look at all these eggs we got here. So we got, oops, this 140, 145, 140, 135, 130, 150, 140, 145, and another 145. We're going to fill that incubator up. Not to mention Mr. 43 damage right here, though. Wasn't bad at all. Which one was my 150? You were my 150? Yeah, for some reason when I got this 150, it was confusing me because I said 337 for the damage, and for some reason I thought that was 537. So yeah, I was wondering why I was like, it made all my calculations in my head go sideways. But also this red and black one. Let me disable my HUD here. This red and black one though is so nice. I got this pink one, this red one. This green one has some good cyan blue on it. Got a nice regular fluffy brown one. We got Mr. White and Red here. These two are the same. Got some Raptors. These guys are all like high level ones too, because these 150s and 140s just kept spawning, so I tamed these 4 up. All these horses are high level too. Varying colors. Got my moth. I got my sheeps. A random Dodic just because he was pink to add to the nonsense that we keep taming. 2 150s and a 145, I think, right here. And even these guys are all high level. This was like a 140, and then the other one was a 150. Or it was a 145, I think. We got this 135 beaver baby. I want him to have 5k health, though. Yeah, if I took my beaver and my Dodic out on my airship there and we went and found a spot to build, I mean, I have a lot of fur armor stuff, and I could probably just build the chest piece since we don't have a fur chest. We got the fur pants, gauntlets, helmet. I don't think we have the shoes. We've gotten lots of good items, though. We've gotten like 3 Ascendant Rex saddles. We got that really crazy Megalosaurus saddle, which if I bring that one to Aberration, we're set. And then I got some Ascendant Moth ones on the Vice map here. Let me grab all this stuff that we got in here. I am over encumbered. Hold on. I was like, is this over encumbering me? I don't see anything that's telling me no. And we still don't have a Megaraptor, but we have the armor to get one now. But I don't have a better torch by any means. But maybe we'll find one at some point. Alright. I'm going to try to walk back to base, but I got to find my other charger for my phone. Where did I put it? I think I found it. Get these items in. Lots of guns spawn on this map, though. That's for sure. That 200 metal, though, from those, whenever I get those, is so crazy. It's like, thank you, supply drops. I won't have to smelt metal for a while. How much metal do we have? This is literally all metal from that. Which is crazy. Okay, I haven't opened my engrams in a while. I have a bad thing about, like, never opening my engrams. Ever. This takes pelt and fur. Okay, we can get that from the sheeps. We have a sheep farm. Okay. Ooh, I should go build my warehouse thing out of stone out there. That would be perfect. The stone pillar... I don't know. We'll just have it learned. All the stone stuff I like. Okay, now where is the other stuff I wanted to do? We're going to have to learn the cannon at some point, but I won't do it just yet. The Enki saddle we'll just grab. Shotgun shells, why not? Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to make a greenhouse on this map at some point, although I don't know how well it's going to work out in the snow area, but I want to make one even if it doesn't work out there for cosmetical reasons. Fabricator, generator, the lights. Oh yeah, I'm relearning these again because I've already learned these when I was level 50, at least those two. So I'm going to have to use a mind wipe because that means my level is wrong. which is not good. Because the game set me back somehow. The MEGARAPTOR saddle. 50 metal. The hazmat suit. We're definitely going to have to make this. Congealed balls and stuff. Does it say anything else for the crystals? Oh. I get all the way down to 86. Oh, I thought it was 86. Oh, 89. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let's make the chess piece for this, because I do think I want to go on a build adventure at some point. Should I make more than one just in case? I'll make more than one just in case. Can we make 2 shoes? We can just make 1 pair of shoes. We're going to be missing out on pelt. I don't really want to equip that stuff yet, but it's going to be part of our journey because I do want to live out there, so it'll be our new armor. Okay, did I accidentally throw something in here I didn't want to? No. Fabricator takes 10 oil, spark powder. I think we have the oil because we found some. It's just in my other chest. We'll just slurp this stuff up because I don't need this nonsense right now. Store this. And all this other nonsense right here. That should be good. Alright, I do need to set up my phone charger though. 1 second, I'm just trying to set myself in a position. Look at these guys. I'll just disable HUD. I will be right back. Okay, we back. Let's make it day as well so we don't have to waste no time. There we go. We've been streaming for 9 hours and 20 minutes. Let me see. So that gives us about 10, 11, 12. About 3 hours. And I don't want to hear anything about, like, he said 10, 11, 12 instead of just knowing 3 hours, because I do everything the lazy way right now because I've been streaming for 9 hours and 20 minutes. So I'm gonna do things a little bit easier so I don't have to use as much brain power to conserve as much energy as I can while we game, for the most part. So now we got one pair of boots, one helmet that has a bit better durability, mind you, 2 pairs of pants, 2 shirts. This one right here has 317 durability, which is it's about the same amount as a couple of these guys. Heat resist. Just want to see how good this is. Oh. So I wonder if I can get a suit that's decent enough to, like, not bother me in any temperature, but, you know, it'll be all right. We're gonna need more pelt. Some other stuff. There's still a lot of tasks we need to do. So I'm just trying to think. We went on an adventure. We cleared out some of the corners here. The bottom, left, right. Just not the snow area at the top-ish area. We have this section over here. Did we go for an Elden bear? Elden claw? Some Elden claw hunting? I think so. Let me adjust my title. Actually, let me think. Let me think about what we want to go and do. I'm thinking. Well, first of all, I need my phone to charge. I don't know. My phone's acting weird. I don't know why it's not charging up. So let's just think. We got the horses. I want an egg incubator so insanely bad that I might just go to Aberration and build one. I'm not gonna lie, because I want to start researching the stats. Let's get ourselves one. I want one. I need it now. I ain't waiting any longer. We're gonna go take a little peek at our Aberration server for a quick moment. It's killing me not knowing the stats. I need to know these stats. Oh, this is gonna be weird looking here. Hello, ladies and gentlemen of my old home. What the heck? Okay. What are we missing? Everything. Everything. Everything, 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 everything. That is absolutely insane. Nah, there's no way. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because I don't feel like grinding materials here for too long. I just want to be in and out. In and out. We'll make all the other stuff at the other place. Okay, crystal, electronics, cementing paste, polymer. And my phone's finally waking up. I need more electronics. A lot more electronics. Silica pearls. hope we got some silica pearls in here. Thank goodness. We're just making a quick egg incubator and we're gone. 133 plus what we have. That's actually pretty close to what we need. Okay. Electronics. Polymers. I know I hate you taking these away, but because I'm being extra lazy, I'm going to quickly grab those polymers that are good to save for other things, but hey, we being lazy. Being just a little bit on the lazy side here. I need to grab some crystal real quick. Who has the thing? It feels really weird to be back here. Oh, the aberration's so beautiful, though. I think I actually do like it better here than aberration. Out of my way. I need the polymer. Get away from me. Somebody's going to join and they're going to be like, this isn't the map. Quickly grab this restores. I don't think I need much. I want to make sure that we have the appropriate amount of resources, so that's why I'm just getting the extra. Come on, just make it nice and easy. Alright, here we go, here we go. I just need that polymer. Oh my goodness, get this towel out of my grill. Let's see, what are we missing? Electronics. Make those. Let's look at this. Polymer still and cementing paste. You're telling me you don't got cement and paste? Going down, Mr. Crab. Could just be 2 crabs and it should be good enough. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's what I've been needing. Okay, let's save game. Then we'll go upload this and we'll switch over to the other map. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, I got the pickaxe of doom. Got the pickaxe of doom. Okay, hold on, hold on. I want to make sure I'm in a little bit better of a predicament here. Okay, exit to main menu. We're going back. Okay, select. Oh my goodness. This one. I don't like that it's saying I'm in offline mode right now. VALGUERO single player. Now what I need is a supply drop. Or the obelisk. I'd much rather get a supply drop right here. Where'd they all go? There shouldn't be just no supply drops. That's unheard of. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh. There we go. So far away. Oh, we go to it. We go to it. Honestly, I feel like Green Knob seems like it's closer at this rate. Is my charger weird? I hope my new charger isn't broken. Okay, now it's charging. Yeah, my new one's a little bit finicky. Gotta take the, gotta take some stuff off of it. Okay, I'm just testing something real quick. We're at 9 hours. Okay, wait, 9. So it'd be... Hold on. Oh my goodness. Go. I'm just trying to catch up on my messages here. This thing's trying to annihilate me. Yeah, that thing can just jump off the edge. This is a spot for me right now. Now give me a moment. Give me a second. I deserve a second. Okay. You know, that kind of... I do see the taming thing for that thing over there. Oh, there's a red drop over there. Maybe we just go towards the red drop. I feel like I'm getting spinned around, but I want to check up here for a nest maybe, since that one was up there. No. I want to check this nest too. Okay, we're going to be relocking in. It's a level 100 egg. What a waste. It's that one that's glitched in the wall. I know it is. We'll just go to this red supply drop. We'll pick up our stuff. Then we got to work on making a generator. And then we're going to hatch a bunch of Dinos. We farming for those good colors, those good stats, all of that. We're going to make the perfect little Dino army. I want to get at least 3 perfect ones. Or at least I need the right stats on a male and a female, so we can just keep making infinite, and we'll make 3 good ones. And then we'll have me and the 2 that follow, and we'll have like a little pack. Except we won't be able to go up pretty high, or we won't be able to climb stuff, but that'll be fine. Me and my friend just raided a base 30 minutes ago and got over 400 metal. Oh, that's insane. That's a lot of metal there. How'd you guys carry it all back? I feel like that'd be the tough part. Although, I mean, I guess you really just need 1 dino for about that much, but like... And if you're raiding a base, you probably have a decent dino with you, so I don't know what I'm saying. Why does that look... Is that a castle over there? That's some kind of castle building over there. We gotta check that out. I didn't even notice that. Oh my goodness. This has plenty of health in it. Oh, I have to go to an obelisk. That's crazy. Actually, these supply drops don't do it. We were on a raft 10 meters away. Ah, okay, okay. It makes me want to host a PvP server again and then just tell people if they raid me, they get their base wiped with an admin command. That'd be so goofy. Wait, I never noticed this castle over here. This looks pretty good. This looks like it's base worthy, actually. Oh my... What? This is like a castle. This reminds me of a castle I actually built on Primitive Plus back in the day. Except it was a lot bigger than this, but it was similar. Oh, this is real clean in here. Oh my goodness, we might build here. We got a red tree. And you can pick this stuff up. Right? Yeah. It's a little bit dark, I'm not gonna lie. And then you have that stuff there with the bears. This is a nice area. I'm not going to lie. Like, even this little area out here for dinosaurs, having them all out here. This looks like a pretty place to build a base at. Honestly, I might. As much as I was going to go build out in the snow area. You have a little path in and out of this place. This is really clean. It looks super good. I like it when they're like actually put together like this and not just trashed. I'm so happy we didn't get raided. I was gone for 3 hours. Ah, okay, okay. Well, if I was on the server, I'd for sure raid you first. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing. Let's see. I kind of want to just build here and see what I could get to work here. I feel like I really could get something nice here to work. That's a nice little landing spot for maybe a wyvern to land right here. It's a cute little castle, I'm not gonna lie. I very much indeed like that castle. Now that would be a really cool castle to get on a PvE server. Be the first one there. And it's in a cool little spot. Oh, am I out of stamina? Oh my goodness. Please don't glitch and actually go to the bottom. We have to go to an obelisk. This might be one of my favorite flyers, even though it's the first flyer that I've had in a while. I just like how small it is. Oh, if it takes fall damage. It did, but it healed itself. Should I even mess with that Quetzal? Would it annihilate me? Never thought of PvP servers were gonna be so fun. Is it one of your first PvP servers then? Well, it's really fun until you wake up and all of your dinosaurs are gone. So, I want once you do get raided, I want you to tell me if it was still fun. That'll be funny. But it is really fun to like build up and raid somebody. It's just you can't really I feel like you can't really like have a dinosaur that you like and you're like, wow, I like this dinosaur. I really want to level it up and keep it. This is my main dinosaur. Maybe breed it for some colors and stats until you wake up and it's all gone. All your dinosaurs were on passive while you were offline and they just killed it with a level 1 parasaur. I need to keep an eye on my stamina. That's the second time I did that now. Well, third altogether. Why not? I think this thing deserves to have the stam. Okay, we're just gonna beeline. We ain't going up or down unless we have to. We're beelining to that obelisk. My first was like 3 years ago. That's crazy. Usually I pay attention to the stamina running out. I just landed my own little spot. I got an egg incubator. Oh my goodness. I have an egg incubator ready for me in that obelisk. I just need to make the generator and we're golden. Well, I need to make a fabricator too. I just need a temporary mental space. Oh. This thing is so fast though. Land in this castle here. This place is cool if I could just fully empty it out and just have like a clean wall. As much as I really want to build in one of those castles, I don't know if it's even worth it, really. I want to build my own warehouse. Maybe I gotta start playing on an actual PvE server. Allosaurus brains, sauropods. Land! I will protect you. It's just some bees. Wait, does that poison... Does this fart gas do damage? I don't even know what happened there. Okay, Sarco skins, Titan Boa, Argentavis, Allosaurus. Okay, all those things are pretty easy. Oops. What in the heck just even happened with the minion? I forgot to bring these cryopods over a while back when I wanted to make sure we had a few. What's your second favorite map? Scorched Earth. Definitely. Aberration number 1, Scorched Earth number 2. Honestly, maybe I think VALGUERO is gonna make number 3. I'm liking it. I'm really enjoying it. I don't really have a third place is the problem, because the rest are like cool. I really like Extinction though. Extinction might be third place and then I might not have a fourth. But third place is kind of still up for grabs, I think, until I play Extinction again to see if I really do like it, because the constant sun is nice, but it can be a little annoying. Guzzle, buddy. One of my favorite YouTube channels to watch my sophomore year to get of school when I came home. I had this nice little soft spot, or I had this nice little couch in my room. As soon as I came home from my sophomore year, my favorite channel to watch was Matthias, and specifically his videos on like product reviews. I like the music he used, and it's fun watching them. Which they still make those videos, but like I like the older ones the best. I'm not gonna lie, it's fallen off a little bit. Not in a bad way though. I just mean like it's fallen off from my initial enjoyment of it. It's still just as good. Oh yeah, I'm going back to base, because now that we got the egg incubator, I just need to make a fabricator and a generator. And we can check out, I have like 5 145 eggs. I got a 150, a 140. We have a bunch of good Dino eggs, which we already have hatched a bunch of them, a bunch of good ones. But now I have a bunch stockpiled up, because I didn't want to hatch anymore until we got a fancier incubator to have the stats really calculated for me automatically. And without any mistakes that the other thing could give. Let's just see what level this guy is. Level 20? Oh, we actually might do that. I want a Megaraptor, and level 20 should be pretty easy to knock out. If it's not as easy to knock out as a... If it's just as hard as the 150 we were trying to knock out, then there's no point to tame a level 20, but we'll see. And that's a 135. I'm not going to try to tame that one. I mean, I have the armor for it. I could do it. And that double jump looks so nice to like move around this area. And the main reason I like Scorched Earth, and that's my second favorite, is just how absolutely terrible it is early on. So when you get that initial start and you start conquering it, it's just so satisfying to finally get built up on that map. I love the Adobe homes and the desert gear. I love all of that and like staying cool and building that stuff. There's just something about having a little Adobe home and getting the sand gear. You get the jerboas, you got the sandstorms and all of that. It's just a lot of fun. I feel like I'm actually surviving on there because of the actual, like the weather storm they have on there. It makes actual sense that you have to survive it versus everything else. Wow, lightning storm. It's just going to be cold with some flashes. Okay. I might have to expand upon this house, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe now that I don't need my makeshift incubator right here. I might still need this. No. Now that I don't need this makeshift incubator, I'm thinking we can just expand my house out a little bit. Yeah, we don't need this makeshift one anymore. As much as I liked it. I'm thinking how... Oh, I just made this out of thatch. Interesting. Want the foundations to at least be something. We'll just use these 4 metal ones, because that's all I'm needing right now. Where is those walls? We got 11 metal walls. I mean, I just trash these for metal whenever I need them, so that doesn't matter to me. Use that. Whoops. Of course. Of course, half of those had to be not placed properly. that gonna look weird to have a metal box right there? Kinda do like the way the metal looks. Whoops, okay. We just need some ceilings now. For a little expansion. I know it's not the prettiest thing, but we can put a skin over it, make it look a little prettier than that. Ceilings. Ceilings. Do I only have 2 metal ones? Well, it's better than nothing. And I was just thinking about using thatch, and somehow we have metal. I don't know how I want to organize this. We'll just put it in there like that for now. And then I need to build a generator and a fabricator. So the fabricator first. Oh my goodness, it did it to me again, didn't it? It made me waste more of my points. I don't know why that's a glitch. It's a glitch on Aberration 2. And that probably means I need to use a mine wipe in order to get my things back. Let's just see. Where is it at? I'm going to have to learn it again. That's crazy. Look, and this right here. It doesn't give you your points back for that unless you use a mine wipe. Where's the generator? Okay, so what do we need? We need spark powder and some oil. Okay. We should have the oil in here because I got it from a drop. The spark powder we're going to have to make. Stone ceiling? That's another ceiling. Although I kind of like the way this metal looks around everything. It's kind of neat. I'm surprised there's not a cosmetic for metal tier yet. Oh, they kind of did, but they had to make it look nasty. Yeah, they made it look nasty. Is it just stone and these for spark powder? I think it is. What egg is this I have on me? A level 100. It's trash. Okay. Let's go out to our mortar and pedestal. I should just name this horse Mortar and Pedestal. A mortar. How much spark powder does one of these cost? It does ruin the aesthetic of my house being nice in here, but oh, we're making just enough. Perfect. And then we're going to have to make the other thing. We have plenty of gas. We have 100 gas on the Zeppelin. And then we have some gas in here too. 89. That should make that generator last forever. We're probably going to need to make some polymer for the generator. But once... Oh, we have polymer right there. We have a lot from the supply drops. And then we can start hatching those eggs, which is going to be so nice. We're going to put some double doors right there. Let's see, we got a door right here. Any kind of ramp, that's a ramp. And we need one more ceiling, so we got some thatch somewhere. I probably got some random thatch in here. I need some fiber. We probably got some fiber in here too. Last one of those we need. And this is going to be temporary until we make our move anyways, so it's fine that it's a little bit on the ugly side. So they did wood, stone, and then that ugly metal one. I don't know why they did... Well, I guess raider stuff is fine, but like... I would have liked a little bit better of a metal skin. Because everything they did was all pleasant up to that point. Let's see, how does that look? I don't think I've seen the double doors for this yet. Interesting. I could simply just increase it over to the side there and it would be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's go grab our stuff. Alright, that's a fabricator right there. Only had that over to the side so I could fit 2 there, but I don't think I'm going to need to. We got lots of metal from the other stuff so far. Oh! I already made... There was already a fabricator in there? Am I crazy? Did I make 2? When did I get the spark powder for that? I must have hit a button to make 2 on accident. Where do I want to cram this? I really made 2? Wait. I made 2 on accident. I really did? I guess it wasn't very many resources to make an extra one. Well, I wanted to move this out of the way. I mean, that fits. Wait, I could probably... I do want to move it. There we go. Get that shoved in right there. Now what we got to do is, how much is a generator? It's going to cost 10 electronics, which we should actually have that. Yeah, we easily have these electronics. And cementing paste and these extra crystals that we got and these black pearls. Let's see, we'll grab an extra bit of that. This gunpowder. Some extra hide. Fluff. Polymer. This stuff. That should be decent. And a generator, which perfectly sets us up. We can turn this off now. Grab this. Grab the generator. Oh, my light pet turned off. I was like, what is going on? Now this thing's gonna make a loud noise too, so I need to put it in a box. I need a box for it. I don't know if I even want to cram it in here. I think it runs at a lighter sound. Oh my goodness. I mean, it'll be temporary. It'd work fine right there. Oh, it makes those look like they're one piece. Perfect. Oh, it's not as loud as this thing. It has the most annoying engine sound I've ever heard. Okay, where's the smithy at? Right here. And the furnace. It's kind of jammed in here, I'm not gonna lie. But we got this going, and how much gas do we have? We have 7 days of fuel. Let's grab our good eggs. We have a lot of them. We have a lot of good Dino eggs. And this is the huge moment of truth here. We have 9 140s, basically. They're basically all that level. Okay, let's see. First one. The 145, 30 HP. Okay, nice brown one. Next one. Nothing too special. Next one. Nothing too special in that 145. This 140 has 30 food. This one has 25 carry weight. Okay. This 140 has 28 carry weight. This 150, 32 carry weight. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's something. I know we could try to get 40 because he probably had high other stuff. No, it's decent. I feel like 30 is still pretty good. The 40 we got was insane. Let's see. We have all of those. All of those. I don't really see anything too crazy here on these eggs. Other than the 32 carry weight. But let's see. 24 stamina. Let's see. Does any of them have anything over 31 stamina? No. Okay, so I'm going to pull these guys all out, kind of. I think 7 is the one I wanted to keep in there. That's 32 carry weight. Yeah. So out of all these Dino eggs, actually, surprisingly, nothing too special in the stats. I would like to breed the one with the high damage. I want to make sure that that's exactly what it is. So you are a female. You have 31 stam. The other one has 32 carry weight. 31 health. You're female. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to enable your breeding. Let me make sure you're not breeding with anyone I don't want you to. So that we could try to get the 31 stam and the 31 or the 40 damage together. Or we can get the health on it. And then these guys I don't think have great stats. So we're just going to try twice on these ones. And I want to see how accurate the statages are. And then we got that 30 something carry weight, which would be decent. We just got the insane damage out of nowhere, so that was really nice. So 32 carry weight. Yeah, with between these eggs, wait, is it male or female? Actually, I kind of hope it's female. It is. Okay, so we can breed that one too. And then we can try to get all of their stats together onto one of them. And we can make a really good Dino. So we're just going to wait for some eggs. I'm happy we got this. It's a little bit janky. We kind of had to throw it together, but hey, I'm ready. Hold on. I want it to be day. I ain't waiting around in this weird nightfall. I just realized I was looking at those sheeps and I'm like, they're glowing. I forgot. Those are my aberration sheeps right here is why they're glowing. I'm going to get a screenshot of this. I'm going to start doing my thumbnails a little bit differently now that we've gone a few days in. So, I'm trying to get a couple screenshots as we go around. Oops. I guess since I named them, it tells me that it's the 31 day. Or I wrote the stats on them, so the eggs are going to automatically have those names, which is nice. Oh, I picked up both eggs. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Let's toggle names. I'm curious to see our stats now that we finally have an incubator. Let's see. The 31 HP. Yep. The 31 stam. Oh, we got 32 stam on the HP one instead or something. Unless my stam was off. It could be off by 1. But it looks like the health was proper. Okay, looks like it got some pink with the black. Okay. Did this one get the damage? This got the 32 damage off the other one. Oh, 32 stam? Okay. We're going to have to breed with the damage one again and see if we can get that. And then these two right here, I'm going to breed these two. And just see what kind of egg we can get. Yeah, these ones we'll take turns with, so it's going to be these two together, and then maybe the 150 and the other one. These ones I don't think matter too much to mix and match yet, unless it's for color. The embryo thing is going to be a lot harder to do for the horses, but I don't really probably need that. But I still want to know their stats. Yeah, that 32 carry weight, though, that's real decent, actually. That seems to be the highest stat I'm seeing right now. So the 32 stamina is a common between these two, so the 31 stam is definitely 32 stam. So I had a feeling the Dodex was going to be off because the numbers weren't looking right. But I knew it wasn't going to be off by a lot. And there's a 31 HP, 32 actually. Let me see. If it's common between them, then 31. Okay, so the 31 HP is correct. There's like one of them has 32 damage over here. I know I got another one that was high damage. I forgot which one it was. Wait, unless they both got 32 damage. Oh, this one got 18. So maybe the 31 stam has 32 damage. I'm going to see how much damage he has. Mr. Stamina. Oops. Mr. Stamina has 302 versus Mr. Damage has 411 base. Although I can't tell if this one was imprinted or not over this one. I know for sure is imprinted, but it doesn't say it. Oh yeah, the other egg. This one I'm just curious about because when I checked the stats on these guys earlier, neither of them seem to have had anything good, but you never know. So I'm just gonna pop one of these in and just see what kind of stats is on it. Yeah, I figured it'd be trash. Oh, does it? It has Scion on it. Oh, that's from the mouth. Wait, any mutations actually, randomly? Oh, this one up here wouldn't have it. Okay. Let's pull off slot 3, because that's going to be trash. I should have a trash egg spot. So Blueberry has the good ones. You're going to have the trash ones. Yeah. Which these ones aren't necessarily trash. It's just because I can get the traits off of them later. Now I feel like I'm kind of moving in the right direction, being able to check all their stats with that. Makes me want to go hunt some more eggs down. Let's go hunt some more eggs. Why not? Now that we can check this a little easier. And you know what? I haven't done a dino wipe in a while. I feel like a dino wipe is needed because we haven't done it in a while. So I'm going to fly around and try to get them all to spawn in first. That is not my... There's my flyer. I like these moths actually quite a bit. I'll just fly over this, make sure it's good. There's probably a level 100 egg over here that just keeps spawning over and over and over from that glitched one. So now that the glitched one's gone, we're going to just pick that up and get rid of it. And we're going to stream for 2 more hours. Then I'm going to take a break for a little bit, and then we'll continue with another 12-hour stream. Well, at least 6 hours. I don't know. Sometimes the second ones I'll get tired, but we'll see where I'm at by then. Ooh, a MEGARAPTOR. 145. Why does he have to be high level? He looks really cool. I've actually never seen one's face before. Look at that thing's face. That freaks me out. Hope he doesn't come for me. Oh yeah, he's coming for me. He just shrouded me in darkness. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Well, I'm happy that egg didn't get laid. Let me make sure this one didn't either, because there was a few that just kept spawning. Yep, this is going to be a trash one. Probably going to be a 145 dupe. Yep, because there was a 145 in the wall, too. I should probably just eat the egg, but, you know, it probably has a good trait on it. That's the only thing I've noticed isn't a duplicate on those eggs, or the traits. I still feel like I need to check the egg in an incubator before throwing it in the trash bin, but it's just a duplicate for sure. Oh. Crash landing. Also, we got these 3 cakes on my guy here, which he's kind of low on food. I probably need to get him some berries here soon. Let's see, for our next level up, Harvest Stone. I think the Stone Age was the one I confirmed on that we need to do, yeah. I haven't seen any alphas on VALGUERO yet. Hopefully there's alpha raptors. I'm assuming there would be. Probably not safe to fly through here. Oh, and there's a MEGARAPTOR spawn down here. I don't see him. He's too far away. Oh, is it because he's dead? Hold on, let's just trash all these ones. That way the new ones can spawn. Oh! Oh! Swing the pickaxe! That's a one. They came out of nowhere! What was I supposed to do? If they kill my little stink fly after everything I've done, takes a whole hour to tame one. I think that was actually like that one. That was the one that had the higher base stand. I'm gonna try to whistle him up. Hopefully all my other dinosaurs don't freak out for this whistle. I can probably save him. It's not my fault they just all came out of the dark ether at once. You better not die. It better not say you died. Oh my goodness, I saved him. I saved him. His health isn't even low. Whatever he was doing was working. There is a 150 down here, though. I didn't want to kill him, that's for sure. Come on, guys, there's a parasaur over here. Come eat. Come eat. I need to clear out all these old eggs, though. That 150 won't spawn. Oh, my cake is gone. Is this thing eating my cakes? I think it ate all my cake. Something happened. That cake is not in there no more. Oh my goodness. Why does there have to be so many of them right now? Oh. That's right. Get completely duked. I'm just happy this moth somehow survives. I don't know what this thing does to live, but it's never failed me. It like heals really fast. What was this egg we got? That's the 150 in the area. That's crazy. That's our second 150. Hopefully this one actually has good stats for once. Because our last 150 had worse stats than any of them combined. How's that possible? No idea. It just was perfectly even. It was like, yeah, let's just put the lowest amount possible on every single one and then put a bit in food. Okay, there's one more egg left for me to grab, and I'm snatching it. I don't care. Let me ride you, you snake! I should have whistled it passive. That's 100% my bad. Oh my goodness. Well, if it's one thing I know, that thing's gonna live, although it did not want to go against my whistles. I should have put my armor on. If it dies this time, though. If it dies this time. Yes, come to me. Come to me. We got all the eggs. All I gotta do is loot my body. These nasty things will follow you to the ends of time, but they won't follow you 10 feet over this way. Watch. Look how fast this thing heals. Watch. I guarantee it's going to heal really fast right here once it's done bleeding. We're gone. What was the other egg we got? Wait, another 150? Oh my goodness. I don't even think it's dupes either. I don't think they're dupes. I think those are two different 150s because there was so many of them down there. It was worth dying for. Hold on. Let's get rid of the stinky clouds. See how much nicer that looks without the ugly fog? If it was like normal fog and it wasn't green, it would probably be fine. So we just got two 150s. And whatever the heck the other one was. Oh, the other one was like a 145 dupe. Okay. That's okay. 150, 150. Oh. We'll check the middle one first then. Yeah, I figured it was going to be trash. Okay, let's check the 150s. The first one, Moan of Truth. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy there. That's just kind of like evenly bad. Now what about this 150? Wait, unless somehow they are dupes. Oh my goodness, it is a dupe. But yeah, that's not a good 150. It's really not any better than everything else combined. I mean, just look at this thing right here. This at least has 32 and something good. I mean, that's not a wild one. This is a wild one right here with 32 carry weight versus this has 32 oxygen. That sucks, but that's okay. I don't mind. We'll put these wild 150s in here. Oops. My dinosaurs are making too many noises. Let's hatch these eggs. This one's gonna be... I'm gonna call you 31, 32. I don't... Wait, let's just do it one at a time. So the first egg... here. Go into this. Change your name. 31 HP. 32 Stam. So I know not to breed that with stamina or the HP one we already have. And then this one is going to be our 32 damage, 32 stam. I could probably mix those two together, this with the health one, and have a higher chance of getting that health stat. Okay. 32 stam. 32. Oh, damage doesn't really matter. I'm going to say damage anyways. Let's get these two over here. This one should have extra meat on it, I hope. Yes. Can we... Well, let me just make sure you're fed, I guess. If I can't find your other counterpart. Okay, and then this one's 32 damage. It feels like a lot of their stats are locked at 32. This one's a perfect 150. Oh, it's because it was a 150 we found in the wild. Duh. 32 carry. And it has mutable weight on it as well. Inherent weight mutable. Oh, that's not bad. Well, I'm going to quickly just run over here to this side. Look at that, we have a little 55. You're not going to attack me, right? Okay, come on over here. I want all of them over here, all three of them. Okay. Cool. Looks like the colors are mixing. Somewhat. Well, that one got the blue off of him. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay, this one wants to be dumb, so I'm just gonna pull him out the hard way. Give you some meat. Then once we raise these three babies, which female, female, and male, which isn't bad because we could breed the 32 stam. Wait, this damage one over here is female, isn't it? I probably want to breed. Oh, female. It'll be another hour and 8 minutes. I want to get the damage on one, but hey, if all three of you are female, right? Okay. Except for, wait, the one male. You have the stam. You have the HP in the stam. Honestly, I wish I could breed these two. There's no real good combination, but as long as we can get the carry weight onto more, we'll just keep trying. There's a few different ways we can combo them together to try to get the stuff better. Now I really want this damage one more than we want the 31 health because we got that off already. So let's just try to get this damage off. So we're gonna set up a timer for that. Okay. Edit. And we'll just sync this one. That's pretty much synced. Okay. Now, in terms of imprint, do we really need to imprint any of these? Not really. Not really. It's good to imprint them, though, just so we have more imprinted ones when we have... if we ever need to use them, but... they eat a lot, and then we can go back and hunt for some more eggs. I don't want I want these to be big, heavy metal doors, so I'm just gonna leave them as metal so they stay open. Wrong thing. Well, it's the skin that does it, but if I leave it, if I don't put the skin and change that, I mean, it's all the tomato. That's all I gotta say. Keeping my eyes peeled. I want a bright scion sheep. Okay, give me 1 second. I hope I don't crash land right here. Bam. There we go. I mean, we could try to tame that MEGARAPTOR. I really, really do want one. I ain't gonna lie, but... oh my goodness, is that a jet black horse? It basically is. Kinda want it, I ain't gonna lie. And it's 135. It's just the MEGARAPTOR that's around here is not gonna be fun to deal with. Oh, this spawned? That must mean there's one in the wall now. Because I don't see one in the area. Oh, it's going to be level 20 in the wall. The thing is, all those other dinosaurs are spawning in the walls too, so they can eat to live longer. There's a whole ecosystem in the wall. Oh my goodness, it's a 150 just chilling over here. What's going on with these 150s? Okay, as much as I want that jet black horse, even though the hooves are brown, we got to check out this 150 egg. This is they're dropping so much I can't even get excited about them. Like, it's like, okay, another 150, another. But I don't mind. I'm happy with being lucky. I mean, I've been hunting all day, so it's like, it's gonna be good. Because it's not the same as finding a 190 with a rock drake, I guess, or a wyvern, because those eggs really need to, they go up there. Let's see, moment of truth. 150 has... What's up with the 150s not having anything special in their stats? Not a single one is 30. Not a single one is pushed into the 30s. That's crazy. It's like, how are these 150s... Like, I've got a 135 that had 40 damage. Like, that's crazy how bad the 150s have been. Almost every egg on this sheep is 150. I'm just going to start cramming them with more and more, because these are going to be for traits. We got our next generations here. Let's go get that horse. I want that horse. We're just going to have to get some carrots first. It's about time we got another horse. Where are these carrots at? Oh, they're up ahead further. As long as there's nothing bad that comes down here. I might have to lead that raptor off the edge over this way. Or hope the horse runs off the edge over here. That'd be a safe spot for it, actually. Now, it took about 10 carrots max for every single horse I've ever tamed. Got 7 right there. Hold on. Hold on, how do I spell that word like that? Okay, where the heck did my, There it is. Come back here, Mothman. Get back here! Don't you run from me! I want one of these on Fallout. I would love to fly around on one of these on Fallout. I ain't gonna lie. I need a rideable Mothman. Just wait until we're getting rock drake eggs again, because it's gonna happen at some point, or wyvern eggs. I want to be on the wyvern egg hunt is what I really want. Hold on. Quick sensor. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, we have enough carrots now. Let's go find that horse. Looks like I got another level up. We'll just keep putting it into stamina. This thing feels like it has decent defense protocols. Let's hope it's not dead. It looks like there's carrots right here. There is. Well, I don't need no more than 37. Or the 37 I already have. I hope that horse is still... Oh, there it is. It's like the Night Fury of horses. Oh, no, I don't think that's the horse. That one's not a dark one. Oh, that might be the horse right up there. I don't really have anything to fight the raptors off. And he runs right back towards some raptors. Okay. Okay, come on back. Come back here, raptor. I want to kill my moth on accident with it running in front of me, and then I blast it with my high damage spike. And where did this horse go? Oh my goodness, there's another MEGARAPTOR. Where did this horse go? That's the real question. There's a lot of those little things for the MEGARAPTORs to be at. I'm not liking that. He probably got eaten, honestly. What about that MEGARAPTOR out there? What level is he? I wouldn't mind finding a level 5 one. Just wanted the black one. He had to have gotten eaten. I guarantee these are just going to be the same because it's glitched in the walls. Wait, is that him somehow? No. It is not. So I'm assuming this right here is going to be a level 50 and it's going to be that really trash one. But if it's a 145, that means there's hope. It's that same 150. It's going to be glitched in the wall. That sucks. Let's just look for that horse. Yep, that was a Megaraptor flying through the air. I like their face. I think that horse just completely vanished from thin air. It's the best way to explain it. It's gone. I think he got eaten by that Megaraptor back there. Every time I see those glitched dinosaurs, I wish I could just go to that area and do like a mini dino wipe so they wouldn't be bugged in the walls and just laying eggs on repeat because it's obnoxious. I still feel like I need to check it if somehow it's not the one that's glitched at the wall and there was a different 150 nearby, but we're going to be very disappointed with this egg is all I got to say. It's going to be that same one. Yep, not 30 in anything. It's just going to keep laying that egg over there. We'll keep it for the trait. Now the eggs down here could be completely different. There's so many of them. Oh, look at that moth. He's cool. Just level 20. Hey. That guy just pulled the same trick on me. He saw me do it, so he went ahead and did it. Just another level 20. Yeah, just run and get yourself blasted every single time. Okay, that was a 145. That's actually a decent egg right there. So we're going to keep that one. Watch this 145 be like beyond anything those 150s were, and I guarantee it will be. For some reason, it's like the developers are like, "Oh yeah, you got a max stat dinosaur. Screw you over with the worst stats humanly possible." It almost feels like their chances of having a decent stat in something is completely nerfed out completely. Because I've never seen one. None of the 150s I've gotten, and I've gotten like 6 now for these things. Not a single stat, even in the 30s. even in the 30s, which is just insane. I don't know why my bar down here has to mess up every single time and not have my items. Okay, this 145 I guarantee is going to have something sexy on it. You just watch. 31 health. It looks like it has some really cool colors, though. The Scion, 2 purples, 2 greens. 28 carry weight. Like, see how much better this one is? I could have had a crazier stat, but, you know, it's whatever. I'll take that. How long until these guys are bigger? They are bigger. Okay. Which one's the mill? 32 stam is the mill. So I'm thinking, let me move these ones. Come on, they're really stuck. Okay, the one that has the stamina HP with Mr. Carry. Actually, probably both of you. Maybe we can just get this other stat cooked up. Oh, wait a minute. I see what I'm doing wrong. Oh. Stam. HP. No. The other way around. Oh, no. You're a boy. We have the stam and the HP already together. We just need to get the carry weight over there. Okay. Yeah, I see what I'm doing. I just want to get the carry weight and stam together, and then maybe I can mix the carry weight and stam with the stam health one and make it a stam health carry weight, and then we can try getting the damage on later. So we get that egg, and then eventually we'll breed him with the 43 damage one, and it should be set. Although this one has the blue on it. I kind of like this jet black one right here that we got, but like instead of the red feathers, the blue. Oh no, there's something, it kind of gives it like a coal look. I like that. And then a little bit of the red outline. That's actually a nice one. Pretty nice. So I got the blue off of the stand. Interesting. Let's just wait for this egg. Check what stats we got. Oh yeah, this one has some orange on it. Wait, which two are we mixing? The one over here? No, I don't think anything too crazy could come from those two unless we got a mutation. Which I don't really need mutations right now, so if I get one, it's just going to be for color. And then in 44 minutes, we can try to breed the damage one again with some of them. I actually, you know what, this damage one is a female, isn't it? Oh my goodness. If it was male, I would breed it with all the females to see if we can get the 43 off of it. Make sure that is proper, because it might be 44, it might be 42. Because with the Dodex, it was off subtly. And because we're doing so many different mix matches, I want to make sure they're both disabled completely. Now let's see if we got something decent off this egg. Oh wait, why am I leaving this one in here? Oh, the colors. Let's see. 32 carry weight, 32 stam, 32 damage. I mean, we're kind of going in the right area. And if I mix this one with the health one, we're golden. And then all I have to do is mix this with the one that has that crazy damage, and we'll have a really decent one. So we're kind of going in the right direction right now. So now we got the carry weight with the stamina. We technically don't have the damage we want yet, but, you know, all 32s across the board would not be bad. So that is actually a pretty decent egg. And then that one just need the colors for. Okay. And then in 42 minutes, the damage one will be ready again, which I can breed this one with the damage one, which is going to be nice. And I can breed this one actually with all of them because it's a male. Okay, so we can try a couple different things. We can try to get the HP with those stats as well. Okay, okay, it's working out. Where's my moth at? Mothy boy, mothy boy. Don't tell me you're in my house somehow. Or are you orange? Am I crazy? Where's my moth at? Not that one. Oh, I see him. Oh, what he thinks he's doing over here. It looks so colorful from up here. And then the crazy horses. It's like I'm collecting crayons with the horses. I'm trying to get the black crayon now. But it's gone. I think he died. Okay. There's a couple other alternative nests we could check. And then I do believe that our second stream, which will be later today, in 1 hour, this stream will come to an end. And then in about 2 hours, we'll start our next 12-hour stream. I would like to go out. I would like to continue breeding and mutating those guys, or breeding them for the stats that we have. I think we kind of have all the stats that I'm looking for, unless we can get another crazy one in the 40s. But I think the 43 we have, 32 and everything else. And then we can just look for mutations and breed them together for mutations and colors. And then I want to build a base out in the snow areas where I think I want to build. But all these flat areas over here, it's just like, I feel like this is such a common area to build a base that, like, I want to try something different. You know what I mean? Because, like, I can build in a flat area. I do like an area that's somewhat flat. I can make my warehouse out here, actually, but I'm feeling a pull to the snow. Something cold and frosty. Okay, I didn't think there was going to be any breakable stuff with that. I'm happy I came here first, because I feel like there's a lot of different things you can do on this map. You can work for a wyvern, you can work on the rock drakes, aberration zone and stuff like that, and like the elder claw and the megaraptor. I'm just going for the old-fashioned dinos. Classic dinos of this map. Plus, they're much more... I like the colors on these way better. Although, I would like to get some cool, colorful wyverns and stuff like that, but... we'll just have to see. Oh. I don't know which one's gonna win out of that. Okay. Because they were both pretty bloody. I was just like, please lose, Raptor. I didn't want to fight him. What's up with raptors fighting Ankies today? That's another one. I've actually seen it quite a few times on Aberration on here. It's like one of the most common things I see them fight. That and Dodix. Maybe it's because they're the only thing that'll fight back and they're kind of beefy. So everything else they usually kill. Like how that sheep got annihilated. I do want to get some more white sheeps. I don't have cake no more. I just realized. We're low on stam, so let's just be careful. Oh, I tried to land. Oh my goodness. There we go. And a nice level up. We're almost to 1,000 stam. Honestly, I'm happy I got a moth. I don't know. I feel like they just work. He's hungry. I haven't fed him in a while, so we should annihilate some berries. Do you think they probably eat stuff like this, moths? What do moths eat? They just eat off of... Do they eat leaves at all? If they eat leaves, I could just give them fiber. Oh, I know what moths eat. They're like butterflies, don't they? They like the nectar out of flowers and stuff. But also, like, you know, as caterpillars, they'd probably eat a piece of fruit or a leaf or something. Yep, that's that giant building up that way. I just want to find more of their nest. Oh, right over here is where we were finding a bunch of nests when we had the airship over here to, like, fly up to in between. I can just make all these guys fly off the edge if I have to. Now, hopefully they got some nests over here. There's quite a few spots they can nest up. Unless they just don't lay a nest altogether. I guess that's an option. See, I want one like that, actually. You see how his face is black, too? So his red eyes pop? Oh, I just want to look at your face. Look at that. You see that? He's like a little Mothman, but he got those pink legs. The pink wings are really pretty, though. The legs are a little obnoxious. There's a nest. Bingo. Now, hopefully there's an egg in it. It's just not one of these worthless ones that stay out here forever. Oh, yeah, there's definitely an egg in there. I see it. A 135? That's what I got the 40 stat on, I think, so it's still decent. Megaraptor right there. I'm almost out of stamina. All of the Megaraptors are level 100 something, I swear. This is where the Megaraptor sees me and comes and gets me. That's a cool looking one. Oh, he's level 15! I should try to tame this one. He's got a triple jump! What's that? Hunted. Oh, it tells me that I'm hunted by him? That ruins the fun if I know. Do-do. Any nesties? I'm not seeing any nests. You know what? This 135 that we got ain't bad at all. We're definitely going to have to get some berries for this guy. I wish he could just pick up berries himself so I could just give him some. Even if he was like one of the worst berry collectors, just so he could get them. There's a nest. I guarantee it's right down here. I heard a bunch of dinosaurs nearby as if there's, Wait, is that the level 55? Wait, if that thing's level 55, we're keeping it. It's like cotton candy. It is. I quite like those colors. I mean, we have ones that look like that. Let me try to see if I can get them out somewhere sunnier. Come on, look. Look, my moth is shaking his thing out here. Let me see. Come on, come out into the sun. Let me look at you. If we kept this level 55, we'd get one with this kind of purple through it. Oh, yeah, we'll keep this one. It's neat colors. Okay, see you later. Wait, is that a nest we already got? That's a nest we already got. Okay, I remember now. Hopefully there's not too many rock drakes that glitch into the walls on this one, because that's just so annoying. There's a lot of potential nest spots through this area. I ain't seeing many, though. I ain't seeing any, honestly. I see one this way. Out to the right. Gotta check my stamina. There's those two over there. Just trying to see if there's any other nest I haven't seen out here, other than that one. All these friendly creatures are over here by their nest. I guess they don't care. It's a 145. Oh, it must have just been out here for a while. But yeah, that's another high level egg right there. I'll take it. We're getting some good ones out here, actually. Guess we'll just fly out this way, do orbital camera. I do feel like next time I come through here, there's going to be a whole lot more. That's an interesting moth right there. Oh. I gotta tame one of those golems. Is that a chalk one? Chalk. Okay. He's chalky. He's a 140 too. That would be a cool one. I've never really used a rock elemental. I've tamed the pebble ones. I think I tried taming a big one like that, but I ended up not or something. Or I did tame it. I just never really used it. Something like that. Nothing like a Venusaur and a cannon on the back of it. 200? $225 XP. Okay, I think we're just gonna head back to base. Yeah. I like this green area. Something about this area over here feels like Greece or something. That moth down there looks scary. No, I can't hit 275. Looks like you got your XP for the time being. That was a lot though. You went from you got up to 200 when you said something, and then it just started going up and up and up. Maybe it thought you were spamming, so it tried to prevent it or something. Maybe you gotta time it every minute. There's probably a cooldown now. Maybe. I don't know how it works. I'm not gonna lie. I just know it's fun to watch. No egg in the nest. I don't find a nest just to not find an egg. They need to start egging in their nests more. I guess we got a good colored egg and 2 good stat ones potentially. Ooh, there's an egg in that one. Guys, look, I'm gonna steal your egg. Why is this one AFK? Come on, I'm not gonna grab an egg with it to watch. Level 85. Yummy. Okay, where my base at? Oh. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I left him on my bird. My moth. Okay, let's put the 135 in, the 145, and then the colored one right there. Okay, let's see. Any good stats? No. Next one. 32 carry weight and 30 damage. That's actually kind of crazy. It has 30 and 2 different ones. Significantly better than those 150s we've gotten. However, I really don't need neither of those stats. So, because we already have that. So those two are getting pulled out. This one has those cool colors. This one has some cool colors. And then this one right here, we need to raise right now. So let's just get those two out. I forgot to name it the appropriate thing. Okay, this one has the stamina and carry weight. Stam 3-1 carry 3-1. I know it says damage, but I don't need the damage one. And then this one over here is just for its solid green emerald colors. And I'm going to be breeding that one with the damage one. Let's get this group over here. We have so many of them. Imagine if they all just decided they wanted to go psycho and murder me. What would I do? There's like 100 of them in here. I actually really like the colors of this one. Just navy blue. It's a fairly just normal one. Okay, I feel like that's enough egg hunting for now. We have about 40 minutes before I take my break for a little bit. And then we'll get back to, we're going to build a base and we're going to breed and mutate these guys because we have the stats that I want. We just have to get the right eggs together to start making a mutation couple. And also we need to make a cryo fridge and cryopod some things. Although I do like a lot of the dinosaurs we have out, but like this little pack over here, I'd probably put away. I'd probably keep the white one out, but these guys right here I'd get rid of for now because I have the counterparts. So yeah. I mean that green and pink one over there I'd probably keep one out of. I'd probably put my raptors away for now. And then, I don't know. I kind of like the dinosaurs. I'd definitely put 2 Ankies away. I'd put an extra moth away. I'd leave the horses. I actually don't need very many cryopods. I think we'd be good. But now that we're going to be breeding more and more of them, we're probably going to need some space. I could get rid of this grass if I shrunk it down some more. But it is nice with the half the size it was. Oh, it was just too big before. Let's see. 18 minutes. Is there any other ones over here that we could potentially... Oh, it's not even showing me their stuff no more. Hold on, we can fix that. Wait. I want to see if orbital view fixes it. Whoops. Oh, okay, so if you disable your HUD, right, doesn't show anything, you re-enable your HUD. Oh, now it's fixed. But when you get the glitch, what you want to do is disable your HUD, go to orbital view, click it off, and then it should... Oh, now it's not showing it again. So just occasionally it will just bug completely. There we go. So there's kind of a way to fix it. That's nice. I won't have to close game no more for that. Let's see. So that's the one we're going to be breeding in a second. I just got to keep making sure I name them properly is all. Okay, and this one's just a cool colors. No need to imprint any of them, really. I'm sorry, I'm going to punch you once. There, that fixed it. Let's look at this guy. Let's disable the HUD. So this one is solid green, basically, with just a tiny bit of purple on the back of the neck, which I might have one with green on the back of the neck. Yeah, this one has green on the back of the neck. I could get a solid green one, which would be kind of funny. Although with how much their feathers are around their back, it's like they have a little... I don't know what that would be, actually. Looks like a little fluff ball is all. I do like that very deep black, though, that we got. I need to collect a bunch of that. I feel like a solid black one would be cool. And then maybe mix a color in onto it. Like, either this, like, type of green on the tips. Maybe the red on that one. Which that one is the red and black, but I mean, like, you could probably get more darkness on them. I wanted to mix a pink into it, but we don't have no pink tips. We got this pink horse. This pink horse is actually, like, the perfect set of colors between the pink and black. So that one's fine. If I could just get the Huff Scion Blue, that would be interesting. I don't know if that would work, though. Got a blue horse. This off purple. The blonde one. I actually like the blonde one. It's a regular horse. This one over here is just brown and gray. Was there a difference between the female and male horses? Were there like little goatees at all? No. They're all identical. Okay. Those doors can just stay open. I don't care about that. And then we can check the colors on this one in a little bit. It's just basically pink and purple, but a little bit darker variant. Got some unique jerboas. A little pyro main. Everything in here is just crammed in, though. Like, I even had to extend this out so we could have a little space. Usually, I would build another base before we got that far, but I really wanted to breed these guys together and start getting those stats. And so we're pretty much going to have 32 health, 32 stamina, 32 carry weight, and then 43 damage. And then we'll just get 2 of those with those stats, and then we'll just breed for mutations. Unless somehow we get another one with a 43 stat, and then that could change things. But, you know, I feel like we got insanely lucky with that high damage. Which, I mean, 411% on one of these guys is pretty crazy for default stats, especially on a 145. I guess it wasn't a 135, it was a 145 that got that. Get a Procotodon? Procotodon? Let me look that up. I always just call that thing the helicopter thing. Is it the bug? Oh, the kangaroo! I was thinking it was something else. I do need to get one of those. Do I have rare mushrooms, though, is the thing. That would be so much fun. I haven't had one of those in a very long time. And there's a lot of cool, colorful ones. Hold on, I'll grab some of that right now. That's actually a good idea to fill this next 30 minutes before I take a small break. I feel like that's a good time for me to take a break, though, is in between the streams. That way it won't be on stream for the most part. Okay, there's some crystal over here. They're a passive tame, right? I hope. I'm pretty certain they are. If they're not, I can knock one out. Let's fix our HUD. There we go. How often are you supposed to get rare mushrooms off these? Never? I got one. I got one rare mushroom. Usually I get lots. Two rare mushrooms? Oh, that's crazy. Trap it, otherwise they flee. I can chase one. As much as I want to keep this crystal, I really just need the rare mushrooms, and it's not like my bug is going to be able to carry any of it. I'm too weak. Not a passive tame? Ah, okay, okay. 5 mushrooms. Okay, how many mushrooms would it take to tame one, though? That's the real question. Is it a lot? Ropey doppy dons. 23 rare mushrooms at least for a 145, and it'd take 23 minutes. Okay. All right. Sorry, I paused there for a moment. Let's look this way for a few seconds. We'll just try to farm some mushrooms off these crystals right here. I don't know. I don't remember how to get more really fast other than through crystals right now. I think this is really the best bet I got for some rare mushrooms, unless I went to the aberration zone, which is going to be pretty far away. Oh yeah, we're getting lucky with the rare mushrooms this time. Also, by the way, I got this insane hatchet here for that does like 500 and almost 600 damage. Like, let me see what this does. It insta breaks them. I don't want to accidentally kill that thing. It insta breaks these. Is that insane? The beaver dams? Oh yeah, I know where a beaver dam is. That probably wouldn't be too hard to get to. This thing that does 600 damage is just annihilating them. Oh my goodness, that's too much. But yeah, I think that's a good choice. My goal right now, since you mentioned that, oh my goodness. Oh. Whistle! Oh my goodness, I was spamming the whistle and it was doing everything but the whistle. Okay. Sorry for my little panic. So what my goal is is we have about 30 minutes left before I end this stream and take a break for about an hour or two. And then, so my main goal is to get one of these kangaroos. Now that Super Me mentioned it, and I really want. Now it's like all these memories are coming flooding back to me. Having one on Scorched, I gotta have one. I gotta get one. So we gotta be extremely fast on this. We gotta get those mushrooms. We gotta get one knocked out. There's some beaver dams just right over this river. And then hopefully we can do this in time. Also, in 7 minutes, we'll check with the egg to see if we get the stats we want. So we got like two things we're kind of doing here. Which hopefully we get the 43 damage off of it. If we get the 43 damage off of it, we are like almost set to have a perfect Dino. And then we'll start breeding them until we get some mutations. And maybe I can get the base damage and health up higher. Which if we get a mutation and in something bad, that wouldn't be great. But, you know, it's whatever. And a few little loopholes and workarounds. Make a billboard, it'll trap them easy. Oh, I could. I'm gonna go with all reliable though. 4 thatch foundation. Since they're passive, they're not going to or not. I mean, since they're not aggressive when you're close to them, I'll just use thatch stuff because that will prevent them. Wooden billboards are enough. No need to make a metal one. You're supposed to be coming over here to me, moth. Oh my goodness, this moth. $14 mushrooms. We might as well grab the cementing paste too. Yo! How many mushrooms is that? 28? That's good enough. That's all we need. You know what? We might as well grab these ones just to be sure. Just to be certain. Oh my goodness, I couldn't get into the nest. No mushrooms. Okay, 28's good enough. It said for like a 145 that 25-ish. Or whatever it is would be good enough, so. If I had an RG, I could just pick one up and take it in. Okay, we got 4 minutes on that breed. And then when we come back for our next stream in like a little bit of time, we will be working on making a new base and a new location so we can start working on our next phase. Which may be wyvern eggs. It may be wyvern eggs. Well, I want to get an RG. We're gonna get an RG next. That's really the next phase after building our base, our next base, and then we'll be set. You know what? That should just be good enough. I'm not gonna lie. Can't promise I can make the saddle in time. He's level 55. We can go a little better than that. Ooh, that one's green. 20 has a baby. We could always tame the baby too. It's not the same as capturing one. Level 50. He has a baby pink horse. Where are these kangaroos at? Where's a good level? Level 100 or higher and I'll be happy. Oh, there's a kangaroo over there. Level 20. That's a kangaroo right there. Hey, green. 85? Maybe that's good enough. Oh. Another one over there. Level 60 with a cool little red baby. Are they called little joeys? They really do need to add something to this game so you can permanently keep an animal as a baby. Oh my goodness, 145. I don't know if I have enough mushrooms for that. It's in a dangerous spot too. We're going to try to wing this in a really weird way. Wait, can you bola them? Wait, are you able to bola them? 3 hide and some stone. Okay, I hope you can bola one. If you can't bola it, I'm cooked. But I remember bullying them a long time ago. Or bola-ing them. Okay, there's a chicken over there. Jerboa's closer. Oh, but you're so cool looking. Hold on, I can't see what level you are. Oh. $135. Okay. You don't think a bolo would work on him? I guess it will tell me when I get close. As well. If not, I can just wing it. I don't think it will be that bad. I don't have any arrows on me. That's a problem. I'm actually a little bit less on resources than I thought. So we have to head back for that. But we found a 145. That's a step in the right direction. I think we could easily get this. Also, my timer's going off. I had my timer on screen, right? Yeah, I did. That's a cool one. Even if he's lower level. Oh, that's a little too low level. I actually really want that one that's level 15. I'm not going to lie. He looked really cool. Okay, we got 2 things to do here. We need stamina HP right here. You're female, okay. I think this one right here is Mel. 31 stamina, 31 carry weight. Okay. Enable mating. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now with that, the horse. 200 berries. Narcotic. $61 arrows. Berries. I'm trying to make sure we lock in fully, and I just like we speed run this a little bit because I know I'm running short on time for my break. we're just going to wait for this egg, and then we're going to zoom over there. It's at 50%. Okay. Moment of truth, too. This could be an egg in the right direction, and then all we need is the, we have the carry weight and stam. We'll just need the 31 HP off of the red one here. Aberrant carrier. Some of those carry weight things actually wouldn't be bad on one of these guys. But I definitely want a vampiric one, because with the vampiric with the bleeding, I think would combo really nicely together. I'm ready for you to pop out this egg. Oh, you got some weird whiskers on your tail. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's see what we got on this. Oh, I have too many eggs in my inventory. Uh-oh. What's this one? Let's see. The 32 damage, 32 that. Oh, it's just a dud. It just a dud. Did I check these 2 eggs yet? Let's see. Dud and dud. Nothing cool for the colors. Okay. There is one more thing I didn't check on this one that was a dud. Mutations, none. Okay. So we got some bad ones off of there. And then you will take this one. Now let's go get that Joey out there. Where my moth at? He landed somewhere stupid. There we go. And then let me quickly give us a little more daylight. We'll remove the timer for now. We don't need that. Now I know he's out here somewhere. That might be him right there. That's level 60. There's the 145. Nope, does not work on him. Okay. Hey, are you the 145? Yes, you are. Hey, you don't have to constantly move. That's all I gotta say. You know what? Maybe at some point, hopefully, he just comes over here to this. Hey, come on over here. Come on over. Come on over. Right? On over. It's right there. It's right there, buddy. Come on. I got level 100 luck. I know you'll come over here. I know you'll come on over here. I'm picking it up. Come on. Just do one of your circles. This is the most redundant thing to ever try to do for one of these. Oh my goodness, he was so close. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. But I don't even have the billboard engram. Come on over. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it was so close. Come on in. Or just chance and knock it. I probably could with the horse. It's not gonna fall for the trap. It could. Probably should use a horse for this. Poor horse. Look at him bounce. He's bouncing. He bouncing. That might be him right there. It is.